How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Back again. I don't even know how many days this is now. Actually, has it been 7 or 6? I've lost count. Please, someone let me out of here. I've been locked in my office for a week. They won't let me out until I finish streaming every game in my Steam library. Hope you guys are doing good. Having the middle of the week. Wednesday stream. Checking out some more Baldur's Gate 3 today. Really excited about it, actually. I figured out why I am really enjoying myself despite some of the bugs and issues that I've had. And I saw like a comment that kind of reminded me, you know what, if this game had come out from a different studio or something, it'd probably be regarded as something of a Fallout New Vegas style game, where it's like lovable jank. It's not the most put together currently in its current state of existence, and it's not the most polished yet, but it's got that kind of gritty charm. It reminds me of playing New Vegas a little bit. Not in terms of how many different, dialogue options or what have you, but just that kind of like willing to put up with some of the rough edges so that you can get to the gym that you can see underneath. Kind of how it feels right now. Thought it was a good comparison. The reason there's other characters on your overlay is because after I finished the stream, I was like, you know what? I'm actually curious, because the whole thing they said in the Steam page is like, choices matter, and your different characters will have different reactions to stuff. So it's like, I'm just gonna make another character real quick, and I'm gonna run through and see what happens. Now, hilariously, this is the funny part. It only took me 20 minutes to make another character. The hardest part, I think, was just seeing all the screens that first time. It was very overwhelming. Trying to figure out, wait a second, you got races, subclasses, classes, you gotta choose your spells, and I blazed through it. I made like a sailor dwarf. In 20 minutes, I thought he's really cool. His name is Gervit. And I just kind of played through the same area that we did. I didn't even get to the point we were at yesterday. But here's the funniest part. You know, like the character creation and tutorial? You know, like the first tutorial zone? In total, I got a full party of 3 party members. So basically where we were in the base game, -1. And that took me less than an hour. When I know vaguely what's going on and how to play and how not to die in combat, and also where the characters were, it kind of only took me a little bit of time to get back to. So, by the way, anyone else just get welcome back to the chat room, or just me? I don't want to watch because of spoilers, but can you give me a quick summary of how you feel thus far? Sorry, that's very... I want to have my cake and eat it too of you. You're not watching the streams because you don't want to get spoiled, but you come to the streams to ask a question that's specific exclusively to yourself and has no bearing on the rest of our experience here today after you've left again. But the short version is, if you don't want to be spoiled and you're really that protective of the game, then I would just wait until it comes out in full release. Because it's very unfinished at this point. But it's still fun. What's up, Brogantic? Yeah, what about it? Hi, Windsorman. Crumbly cake's mostly moistened. Does Gervit have damage-dealing cantrips? Just chill touch and poison spray. Gervit, literally, this is not an exaggeration. He did not die once. I think it was just a combination of knowing how to do combat, after learning painfully yesterday, but I just blew through all the encounters. Like, okay, to the point where it was so easy with the second character that I think that the devs probably just played with people like that, like characters like that all the time to balance these initial encounters. Because he just was like, zap, 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 you guys are dead. Also, since he's a dwarf, he has 21 hit points from level 2. So he just couldn't die. And he was a warlock. And it was really fun. But now we're going back to Fronkulus. Fronkulus is our boy. Have you pumped up the point cost of buying votes? No, I haven't. You guys will just have to duke it out if we do it that way again. I wish I could play this game at more than very low graphics. I'm sorry, Alystra. I hope that they improve them. Does it look okay on very low graphics? I'm watching and chatting instead of doing my online classes. People happy. Oh. Am I distracting people from school? What's up, in table? Avarex, Aginator, Cobra Samurai, people arriving. Hello, pre-futurism. Grugenvids, hope you've been having fun. Asterion, Gale, Shadowheart, these are the least etal names ever. I didn't name those guys. I didn't even name those ones. But yes, the Warlock was extremely fun just because of how much damage I was doing. So I'm ready to go back to not doing damage and being the Fabulous Fronkulus instead. I'm ready to slip back into that skin. The votes are based on channel points. If we do that again. It seems like a good way to burn channel points, though. I'll try the app thing first, right? And if you guys tell me if it breaks or not, and if it does break, then we'll go back to using the chat vote, which people who are full screen can't see. Kyra Toby in the house. Juan Mean, Tradamski, what's up? Hey, Town Chat. Ziora Evanito on... ready for business? We're about to jump back in. I figure I'd give some people a little minute to hop back so I can do... There's not much of a recap necessary, thankfully. Let me change over to the regular character. I mean, do you want to see my Gervit? Real quick, my off-stream boy that I made. We can do that real quick. Gervit party time. So, this is not who we're going to be playing today. I'm just going to load in just to take a peek. But as I was saying, I'll continue my thoughts. The tutorial actually was vastly different when I played as Gervit. There was one scenario where I had to roll a dex check if I wanted to, and I clicked it not really thinking I was going to be good at it because it had a -1 for me, and it was like, you need a target of 16 out of 20. I was like, oh, fantastic. And I nailed it. I actually got 16, and based on that one roll, it literally changed the rest of the dynamic of the little tutorial that I was doing. In a way that I'm not going to spoil in case you guys end up going back and playing it yourself, but I kind of want to spoil. All right, if you don't want tutorial spoilers, this is just for the tutorial, then mute. But I'll tell you what happened because I want to just say it. Okay, you've got 5 seconds to mute for tutorial spoilers only. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, as Gervit, this is my boy right here, by the way. This is Gervit. He is a warlock sailor who has spent a long time out at sea, so long that he has become adept at talking to various animals, and he is extra survivable due to a blood pact that he ended up having to form in order to save just his life out of his entire crew with the mystery monsters of the deep, which ended up giving him the powers that have turned him into the warlock god that he is today. So he's kind of a chill guy, except he's been forever bonded Pirates of the Caribbean style to like Davy Jones' locker type of situation. So anyway, the spoiler is he went in, and you know, like the talking brain, you can actually like carve the talking brain. This is tutorial spoilers. You can carve the talking brain out of the skull, and it becomes an intellect devourer, which follows you around as a pet and like talks to you and tells you to do stuff. So it like was my teammate, and it's legit an intellect devourer. So in all combat scenarios for the tutorial, it has 21 hit points. It does like 5-6 slashing damage and is a decoy for like all the enemies through the rest of the tutorial, as long as you keep it alive. And also, hilariously, since you're with an intellect devourer, the other intellect devourers that you find as you are exploring ignore you and don't fight you because they think you're still a husk. So the tutorial was very different. So I will say there's like at least a few very unique ways to kind of go through the tutorial. So I thought that was really neat. But yeah, he was fun. It was really different change of pace for sure, and his spells were really cool too. But anyway, let's do Big Scary Dank Room, I think is where we are. Peepo G. Chat, what tacos should I get? Whoever said fish tacos was right. Fish tacos. For sure. But yeah, it was really cool. So I hope that there's a bunch of scenarios like that where you can kind of change the way that you play through different areas, story-based, based on skill checks, or what character you interact with and what have you. Here's our boy. Fronkulus has returned. That's him. This is our main character. So quick recap of what happened yesterday. So effectively, we woke up on a ship. We were abducted by a mind flayer, I suppose, who put some kind of symbiotic worm into our eye socket and now lives in our brain. We awoke on the ship after, I guess, some heroes or whoever on dragons is flying around and was attacking Santa's sleigh. Imagine Santa's sleigh if it was possessed by Cthulhu. Okay, that's basically what we were on. And the dragon fire awoke us because it damaged the ship in key ways. So as we woke up, we kind of stumbled around, had to quickly get our bearings, fight little brains with tentacle hands who were called intellect devourers, and avoid having our own intellect devoured. But also, we had to kind of encounter a couple of different NPCs who were there. We found a soldier or warrior on the ship who's no longer part of the story, but I'm assuming will come back. And we also we met another character in a pod who would serve later in our campaign to be quite the topsy-turvy adventure after we discovered her on the beach post-crash landing. I'm trying to remember what else happened. While aboard the vessel, we disrupted its ability to teleport and function. We found like a tentacled group. Well, there were intellect devourers, and then there was the whatever the devil guy is with the wings. There was like a devil guy with wings. I don't know all their names. And he was duking it out. We had to run around him to mess with the ship. Ended up crash landing on a beach. What are you guys talking about? The characters for chat are on the Dwarf Warlock group. Did it not change over? Did the characters change over? But anyway, we crash landed on the beach. There were remnants of the ship, including other intellect devours and the creature from the ship. I refreshed and it did? Okay. Very nice. We had to fight through those. We found some party members. I accidentally angered and pissed off the very first party member I came across. So they are no longer even an option for the party as of yet. I did not kill them though. I did knock them out. It was painstaking in its process, but we did. And currently we have myself, who is a cleric, which possesses no natural talents for clerical healing, nor any clerical damage dealing, at least on a consistent basis. I am accompanied by Astarion, who is a rogue and does rogue things, as you would expect. We had an interesting tumble with Astarion. That was the first party member that I came across that I ended up able to convince to join me. We went for a tumble on the dirt where he almost slit my throat. I failed not one, but 2 checks to try and turn the tables against him. So I think he just took pity on me and allowed me to continue living. And he thought I was cute and adorable because of how terrible I was, probably. So he's... I think that he thinks I'm his, like, pet or something. He allowed me to live. Hey. Stop licking on the carpet. I can hear you from here. You got a bone right next to you. There were a few reload save scum, not save scums. There were a few deaths and reloads, and it's difficult to remember which one is the canon. Luckily, we didn't make it that far, so we have the opportunity today to basically establish our new canon as we take new routes, new paths, and meet new characters. So it's almost a clean slate. The second character is Gale, who is, I guess, a wizard.
How can I help?
Let's just hear what he has to say. What was that? Did I just peek the mic? I didn't even do anything.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, the city of splendors. I'm a wizard of considerable and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I like this character already. Go on. You're trying to brush me off. Don't you have anything other than generalities to offer? Or change the subject? Chad, what would Fronkulus the Fabulous sound like? Come one and all, and see me, Fabulous Fronkulus. I can perform feats of magic the likes of which you've never seen. Go on.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. 1d20, a 20-sided die plus 2 from Wisdom 15. I will try peering into his mind. I know that you would want me to do that as well. 13. Yeah! Finally, Frank. Good roll. That plus 2 saved us from the wisdom.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out!
He disapproves.
That was uncalled for.
You're right. I'm sorry. Curiosity got the better of me. I saw something in your mind. A strange magic. What was it? It's obvious you're withholding something. Explain. What would me, the charlatan, say? It's obvious you're withholding something. Explain.
No. And please, don't try that again unless I invite you to.
No. Okay. Leave. It's okay. It was expected that our party members would not like the Fabulous Fronkulus. Where should I exist if I'm gonna be on cam for any period of time? I would say maybe just right on top of my party and hope that we get a well, there's sometimes this stuff that goes over there. Because this is available for now, but not for long. How about just like right here?
This is the sub-sound.
Something like that. That way you can see the hotbar. Speaking of the hotbar, chat, we're gonna take a minute before we do anything and clean this up. So what I did was I went into options and I disabled all the auto adds to bars, which is gonna make inventory management a little bit more necessary. And by a little, I mean a lot. But that's fine. I am prepared to do just that because this is just a mess. Upper left corner like a real YouTuber. You think I'm a real YouTuber anymore? It was only like 2 or 3 years ago. Literally, first thing Etel does is invade his teammate's mind. To be fair, we did just meet this wizard. He popped out of a rune and said, "Hey, you got a worm in your eye? Yeah, me too. We definitely need to find a healer and solve this. Can I come?" And I was like, "I guess so. Yeah, let's go." So this, we really don't know him. Gale is like the last party member that joined us. Astarion was the first. And we have much to learn about him. So, what was also interesting about that is when I played yesterday, after the stream and started a second character, just to see how I could go about it differently, you could definitely tackle that opening area in a much different organization than I did, but without prior knowledge, right, left is as good as going right is. So, I kind of knew what to look for, so that kind of was cheating, but I was able to find Gale before Gale was actually my, like, the easiest one to get. He's just out in the open if you know where to look for him. So he was able to kind of like shoot down all the tough encounters. In fact, I got to use Gale during that encounter with the mentally controlled, what do you call it? The husks? The 3 people, what are they called? What are they called? Chat. Thralls, thank you. The thralls, and I was like, would a wizard know how to handle these thralls? But unfortunately that ended up being resolved by the same kind of method that we did yesterday. However, there were a couple other things that could have happened that we didn't see that I won't spoil. Actually, I will spoil. We just did, it's a tutorial, chat. I can't keep it in. If you tackle it a certain way, you can actually interact with the Mind Flayer, who's trapped under the rock. But I failed the check to do anything with it, so I don't know what happens. So I can't even spoil it. So, inventory. Here's what I'm gonna do. Clean slate. Totally fresh. Are you able to save that woman in the Mind Flayer pod on your alt? I could not figure out how, but I was able to, like, read some of the arcana words, and I pushed a couple other buttons. I didn't really experiment too much. I had an idea. My thought was, I didn't get to try this out myself. Remember how when you touch the energy field, you get like a ring of electricity for like 5 seconds or something? I was wondering if you take that electricity status and then go back and push the buttons, if it disrupts the system somehow. Possibly. But I didn't get to attempt that. So, here's what we're gonna do. We got our action. I like how it splits this up. We got a spell book on the right. Very nice. We got our character sheet here, so you guys can see that we have a level 15 wisdom with a star next to it. We're getting bonuses from insight and medicine, because those are kind of our focuses or proficiencies. And so we know how to heal wounds and diagnose disease. I can pierce through lies and other forms of deceit, as we just attempted to do just now. My charisma is also quite high. I'm a master of deception, performance, and persuasion. Well, no, well, I'm good at persuasion, but not a master. Performance and deception. The ability to act, play instruments, otherwise entertain audiences of all sizes. And also manipulating truth to mislead others. Intelligence, 10. Basically non-existent for us. Constitution, 13. I would like to get this to 14 for more health. We still have 15 HP, and my party is a little wounded right now. I'm really good at sleight of hand as well, which is helpful for pickpocketing or lockpicking, or apparently untying a rope around your wrist. We'll see if we get any opportunity for that. Strength, also minimal. So I'm really just kind of useless right now, but we got a party now that we might be able to help via some kind of utility spells. I'm gonna start... I really just want to go back and change my cantrips. Not to do damage. I just don't know when thaumaturgy is ever useful. Like, I don't know why I decided to make this one of my cantrips. This is the only one that I'm upset about. Guidance, fine. That's useful. Light, I'd like to be able to spam that without spending a spell slot, or else I'll never use it. And Githyanki Mage Hand is just natural. I didn't choose this. So really, this is the only one that I'm upset with. Action-wise, I can do some kind of Shadow Clone Jutsu to summon an illusion to distract my enemies. When I do, we get bonuses to attack rolls. Blessing of the Trickster is a thing I can give to other people to make them more stealthy, which is nice for my rogue, but I gotta figure out how to use stealth in this game. We're gonna try and get better at that. Maybe in this underground lair that we're in, this crypt. Turn Undead is brand new as well. So, if I present my holy symbol, which my god is a trickster god, I am a level 2 cleric of the trickery domain. I can force undead to flee from me, so I'm gonna try to remember that I have that. My prepared spells are spells that I can cast up to 3 of now per day. It was only 2, and then we leveled up. We can cast Bane, which has been extremely useful. I can debuff up to 3 creatures' attack rolls, and also saving throws. I can create water, which I'm going to try and do more of, just for fun. And inflict wounds, this is the one we just added. This is 3 10-sided die of necrotic power, but I have to touch them, so I have to be really close. Shield of Faith is armor class up by 2, so this is just a defensive utility spell. And then we got Disguise Self and Charm Person that are just like there, I think. Hello, Mostly Lost. Welcome, Ezok. Does Etha have an off-stream save? I tried to run through of the tutorial last night with a different character to see how different it would be, and it was very different. It was. I don't know how many variations I could find, but there were at least like 2 main ones that I saw. Okay, let's do the bar chat. Why did my hotbar auto-populate? Okay, this is fine. Also, does anyone know how to manually extend the reach of the hotbar east to west? It does it by itself when it gets full, but I haven't figured out how to like grab it and like pull it, you know what I mean? But for now, this is good. And also we have different hotbars, so we're gonna use those purposefully. So what I'd like to do, just for my own sake and for yours in the chat, is kind of organize this in such a way where we have cantrips kind of on top, right? So like each of these, or actions, cantrips and actions on top. So these are all actions. This is a spell, so we're gonna go down to the second row. Spells are things that'll take my spell slots. Actions will not. And I'd also like to separate these even further into buffs and things that are not buffs. So like this, for example. Light is kind of a function as is Githyanki Psionics. So we'll have Light at number 1. Mage Hand just can manipulate stuff. Turn Undead. Thaumaturgy and Guidance, which is a buff. And then we got the 2 Trickster Duplicity actions here. Then we got spells. Okay, so we've got spells down here. We'll put these actually at the end. And then we'll do Bane. I'm gonna put Bane under Turn Undead. Create Water, which I know is kind of useless here. Then we'll have Shield of Faith, which is our buff. And then Inflict Wounds, I'll put that at the number 2. Okay, so these are all things that take a spell slot now. These are all things we can do for free. Easy enough? Yeah? So think of spell slots like mana. Basically, think I get 3 mana per day, and each of these spells cost 1. You can think about it like that. So then I want to do scrolls, and I think having potions on our top bar is always going to be nice. So Potion of Healing there. Scroll of Revivify. Looks good. We'll get the actual spell scrolls soon. It's always nice to know how many throwables you have as well, so I'll put throwables on this list. So Void Bulb is a Force Pull. Caustic is Acid. Spike is Bleed. Okay. A half-burned beeswax candle. So I'm gonna put like a certain objects. I think we could throw a candle into oil to make it catch fire. So that might be a nice thing to have. Now the question remains: how did you light the candle on fire? We don't talk about that. Okay, that's a mystery. I also have a many-sided blackened iron engraved pulsating rune box where something stirs within. Oh God!
A curious, ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with Githyanki scripture.
What's that face for? Why are you making that face? Examine it more closely. Roll a 1d20. Try forcing it open or put it away. Is this a secret stream? Because I didn't get any notifications. No, did you guys not get Twitch notifications? I mean, people are here and still coming in. So, not secret, just early. A little earlier than usual. Let's go for the good luck investigation. I'm terrible at this, though, so I'm probably going to need like a 13 or 14. Is there any way to tell what you're going to need before you get it? Hey, make sure you click that bell, everybody. Okay? Make sure notifications are turned on the channel. I know it looks a little... Actually, the UI sucks on Twitch for that. I always accidentally sign up or unsign for notifications on pages. 10. That's doable. That is doable. Okay, not for Fabulous Fronkulus, though. Roll again. You can do it one more time? Yeah! Second try etal. Apparently that was a 2 try. No openings you can see.
No openings you can see. Yet you sense something inside it.
Uh-oh, it's glowing, chat. Try forcing it open or put it away. Forcing it open's not gonna be great, right? What would Frank do? I don't think Frank would try and force it open. He has... his lowest skill is strength. But I know chat's curious. Listen, he is a trickster and a charlatan. He might keep that, thinking that it's a potential trick that he could use later once he figures out its secret. You know what I'm saying? And the chicken. What are we, 8? Am I 8 years old? Do you think calling me a chicken is going to change literally any facet of my life? Okay, candle and torch. For sure. We got a necklace amulet worth 75 bucks. Consumables. potion of speed. Interesting. I am willing to put that up here next to my potion of healing. Water. Bottled for convenience. Okay, I'll put the bottles of water next to the fire, right? That makes sense. Sourdough, these are bonus actions. Eating as a bonus action. We'll have to try that out. That's interesting. Okay, now, this second page is going to be for scroll spells. Now, scrolls are one-time casts. If you have a scroll for any spell, you can cast it even if you don't have magical ability at all. It's like a free spell, but it's one-time use. So once you use this, the scroll, it's gone. So we got a scroll of mage armor. Let's put buffs on the bottom row and then offense on the top. Wizards can use it to learn this spell. That's interesting. Wizards can use a scroll to learn the spell? Wow. Being a DM in 5e, I finally understand Baldur's Gate menus. This is my, just as a reminder, this is my first time doing anything Dungeons and Dragons related. So I don't know any of the terms, any of the acronyms, many of the status effects, numbers, or anything. So anything that you might consider a mechanical issue not explicitly covered by the game that may be like something that I could figure out creatively, I don't want to know about necessarily. So that I can kind of uncover it naturally by playing. Yeah, that's what I got yesterday, Bonbon, was that this is basically 5e, the video game. I have never played Dungeons and Dragons. I have played RPGs, obviously. I don't know how many of them have been based rigidly on a Dungeons and Dragons system. Ruve, yeah, this is also, it's like Wizards of the Coast plus Larian Studios. Would you like to? I might someday, under the right circumstances. I'm not, like, opposed to it. I would definitely check it out. I think that I would be able to flex a lot more creativity than I can maybe in a video game for certain things. It would be... It's something that I'd consider. I don't understand anything about D&D. Well, Kairotopi, now's your chance. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. The scroll is destroyed on use. Okay, so this is kind of like... Well, this one's highlighted green. Does that just mean it's rarer? We actually picked this up from the body of Shadowheart, who is not dead. I did not kill. This is the first one like this using 5e. Neverwinter Nights, for example, was based on the 3rd edition. I gotcha. But yeah, I'm not, like... I'm playing a really suboptimal character because I think it'd be fun. And I'm not really trying... Obviously, I don't want to die in combat, but... I'm not trying to, like... pick things that people think I should pick, let's just say. Okay. So, these are all my scrolls. This is Burning Hands. Let's combo Burning Hands with Guiding Bolt. Okay, those are both damage dealing. Scroll of Mage Armor is a nice protective buff, so we'll put that next to Good and Evil protection. False Life is like +5 temporary hit points. Animal Friendship, Detect Thoughts, and Silence are all kind of in their own category, in my opinion. Okay, that looks good. Anything else? Miscellaneous? Do I want to put Slave Mind? A humanoid brain alive in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. I don't know why I have this, but it's 10 pounds. There, that freed up some inventory space. Or 10 kilograms in this case. A mysterious bottle of liquid. Thieves' tools. A mug. We have some books. And wares. My friend who's watching as well wants battle mechanics. She says, grr. Well, I cast Scroll of Silence on your friend. Okay? Tell your friend that Dungeons & Dragons be like that. I found a setting to change distance to Imperial. It doesn't really work, Illustra, because even though it changes the units to Imperial, the 9 meters down here stays 9 meters, even if you change to feet. Unfortunately. I know that we had a book yesterday that this was the book that ended the stream, because I was like, I don't have enough energy to read this. So now I will. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Iosefa of Bloodborne. A scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for her heretical effort to reconstruct the metatext, her gods annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider! We already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelemvor, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return to life any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return it. Spiritual capitalism! Oh yeah, hell yeah! Oh, I am so hyped for this. Should I wait for the release or get it now? That's up to you, Feral K. It's in early access, so whatever your brain conjures when you hear the words early access is exactly what it is. Okay. One and the same. So that is totally in your court. Now, why do you have 2 leather armors? And side note, are there any weapons that we need to change? Oh, this dude has a quarterstaff. I wanted to see if he already had a quarterstaff. He does. Okay. I was just wanting to be certain that it was the same. And I believe it is. I think it is identical. Okay, just wanted to check. Anything else that I should, like, move over from one party member to the next? I wish there was a sort button for this. Really gonna make me... You're really gonna make me do this, huh? I'm the guy. I know we have one more throwable. Oh, this one. Okay, maybe poisons and drinks. This is gonna get so... This is gonna stay organized for like 2 seconds, because as soon as you... Yeah, see? If you mess one up, you have to undo all of it. Like, if you forget one thing. Oh, see? Forgot another thing. Alright, this is at least pleasant enough for me to look at. Oh my god, I forgot another one. Okay, I'm done. It's good enough. Sort is next to showing all items. It's above Gale's head. This? Sort items by type, weight, value, or latest. That little button? Okay, well, I would not have figured that out without chat. Let's... Oh, you can sort by weight. Nobody mentioned this yesterday. I complained about this. We literally talked about, hey, there's no sort by weight option? Nobody said a word. Maybe you guys have been playing since then. Sort by type. Oh, it's beautiful. It does work. There you go. Okay, we're back where we were before. Inside, we got a map with a whole bunch in the dank crypt to check out still. I'm trying to remember, I think we had just opened this door and it looked like a pretty serious location. So let's go ahead and save. I think that would be a fantastic idea after everything we just did. The only things that I'm not keen on... See, like, look how big my hotbar is compared to theirs. I don't know how to make them the same. Maybe you can't. I don't know. But I want to do the same thing here. I want cantrips on top. Cantrips and actions. Cantrips are free casts. Okay. This is a transmutation spell as well. So we got sleep.
This is the sub sound.
We got resident sleeper. Etal's still organizing. Yeah, it's fine. We got to deal with this right now, or else it's going to be a problem for the rest of the entire stream. Damage dealing on the left. We got crowd control. We can put an enemy to sleep. Fog to obscure vision and help a friend jump. Okay, and then you really just have potions, from what I can tell. So we're gonna do sneak attack, number 1, offhand number 2, sneak attack range number 3, and then this is a cantrip, so we'll leave that up there. Good, all organized. Hotbar extend is the plus minus at the end. This one? Nice. Note to self, just click every single button until you figure out, because they've got a way for you to do it. You just have to find it. Because, like, I might... Don't push the minus under any circumstances. You know what? Joke's on you, devs. I quick saved. I am save scumming that inventory management. I ain't pushing the minus button. Got him. Omega lol. People arrive. Hey streamer, hey chat. What's up, 5 berries? How's it going? By the way, thank you for beginning of stream subs. Crumbly Cake's pumping it for 19 months. Hello again, Crumbly. Fenris Wolfhouse says, greetings, people. For over 2 years. Hello yourself. Rural Juror says, hello, Italian peeps. Thanks for your 2nd month, Rural Juror. Welcome back. Ron Doesn't Care says, can't stay and watch. Plan on playing it this weekend. Don't want spoilers. Can't wait to play more D&D. Well, I'm going to throw you in the same trash pile as I throw all the other people, Rive people, leave spoilerinos. Okay? I'm just kidding. Thank you for 15 months, Ron Doesn't Care. I hope you enjoy. I am trash times 100. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, we will extend some hotbars, but we will not minimize any hotbars. How about that? So the only one I didn't do is this dude. Done. Okay, let's go. Why is my map invisible from multiple directions. We definitely were going this way. So let's do it. I feel super organized now. I'm also going to cast guiding light on myself so that we can see better. Now we've got good vision and visibility. Nothing in this opulent,
This is the sub-sound.
beauteous chest. Did we check these already? They are both empty. We got a door here. I was watching another streamer play it. One frog in the chat said that dice rolling is getting old. One frog? Like a Pepe? Was it a Peepo Pepe? Potato Hater, what did you do to get a 1 second timeout? What have you done? I'm super curious how multiplayer works. It seems like a really fun game to get with a couple people and just have fun. I think you're kind of just free roaming, you know? Each person is their own character and a party member potentially. And I believe you can like work together or not. You can like go separate ways in the room. I asked if you were Dreunk. Maybe a little projecting? I thought there was gonna be a cutscene. Krugenvit says you were being annoying AF. Okay, hang on. Let me see. What have you been saying? Let's see. Is that true? Add window capture. Says here, a little. Oh. So you confessed to being a little annoying AF. How drunk is italics? People leaved lul terms of service? Nothing's even happened yet. Is this safe to stream? He's pandering to Larian. Can you show lewd stuff? It's been 40 minutes. Based flex, italics is based. He's sexed ever. Okay. Horny on main? How do I bonk chat? You've got Google, right? Take care of it yourself, all right? All right, we just entered like a completely new area. Just checking out the scenery and stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna... Ooh, lots of blood. Okay, maybe we should take this slow then. So since I'm lit up like a Christmas tree... And wait, this is where we were. Oh, we came in through the... This was a locked door, was it not? We opened it with a latch. I think I literally just went backwards. How did I go backwards? No wonder these chests were empty. There's 2 heavy oak doors. Which one did I go through? The map is not super clear. Let's try. This is the one where I dropped stuff. Oh, they opened this way. Okay. See, they opened into us. I assumed we pushed them, and so I went through where I thought we had pushed them open. Okay, let's go ahead and take my rogue via Blessing of the Trickster. So my main character can give another character stealth advantage. They love this little circle game. So now that he's got stealth advantage, I'm gonna hide as him. And let's.
Scribes with swords? So much for the quill being mightier.
I just expect bad things in
What
here.
was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
Some bad's going on in here. I can feel it. Hi, Toxic Gang. What's up, Alfred? How's it going? Scroll of Burning Hands. Maybe I'll just keep this one. Does anyone in chat know the hotkey for scrolling up and down the hotbar? Because I looked and I attempted. UI hotbar next and previous is R and F. And then R and F doesn't do anything. Taking a break from my thesis. Super genius in chat confirmed. That's probably the only time the word thesis has been used in eTal chat. We all know the rest of chat is incapable of writing a thesis. Because neither am I. And I gotta make sure that I keep community on a level playing field. I can't have chat who is smarter than me, you know? That wouldn't be fair. Heavy iron key found in the corpse of a long dead scribe. And a scroll of silence. Create a soundproof sphere. Creatures and objects within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. Okay, so silence, I assume, is you can't cast abilities. Tox, you've never called me smart in the 2 years I've been watching you. Well, I am role-playing today as a con artist and a charlatan who is exceptionally good at deception. Alfred, you do well to remember this. Scroll of silence. I'll keep it. And I will take this key. This is definitely a fight room. There's too many chests around. Or one of these is gonna be a trap. 100, I don't know what the money's called here. $100 ruby ring. Absolutely take that. Like, look at this. Now, what I'm scared of is that my character's going to trigger some fight in here, and then my other two characters are not even in combat. And then I'm gonna die, and then I have to run them up. Okay. So let's sneak on our way out. We got a whole other room here. That's a tomb, sarcophagus and stuff in here. All right, I'll bring the other guys. Here they come. It's cool that you can, like, just swap between these and split the party up however you want. That's really, like, a fun aspect. Gold. Lots of daggers. Lots and lots of daggers. A lot of chests in this. That's why it's so suspicious. There's too many chests. To be fair, not all of them have stuff in them. Okay, chat, we've got a cave with a ladder that I can't reach, and then we've got another room. What say you? I say we check out the other room first. We got something, maybe. Let's go to the middle of this and see what happens, because this statue has got some text on it or something. Bring the party together.
Left to rot in the dark.
Religion check failed.
They worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
None of my characters recognize this god. Okay, no spoilers in chat. If my party doesn't know, then we don't know. Religion failed. How's it going? Last time I saw you were throwing everything at someone and breaking the game? We just got started. So we'll see. Alright, let's see if we can read this plaque.
I've never seen this language before. Who was worshipped here?
What about the wizard?
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Well, that answers that. Religion and language. Those are two different things, you know? Knowing what god that is and knowing what religion is being practiced here are two different checks. Let's go ahead and save again. I'm gonna be quick saving a lot. I learned my lesson yesterday. Oh, my light wore off. The spell animations are really good in this. It's a shame that I didn't learn any. I cast light and rain!
That's curious.
Oh, perception. Was this here before? Hang on, was there a button before the perception check? Uh-oh. We got some undead.
Oh, hell. I just woke up.
They didn't see him. They ran past my rogue, who's hiding in plain sight. I think he succeeded. They can't see him, dude. Wow. Is Blessing of the Trickster actually good? Okay, we're off to a good start here. I got a scribe who looks like a spell boy, and an entombed warrior. We got burning hands, 3d6, fire. Well, here's what we can do. We can right-click, examine, and see they have resistance to poison and bludgeoning. So without spoiling anything about actual enemies, chat, will the game on examine tell me weaknesses, or is that just something I'm gonna find out on my own? Hey Tox, my hands were covered in tacos. Did you take Kairatobi's tacos? Is this game basically D&D? Yes. Apparently this is 5e, but I've never played D&D before, so this is my first experience. Aside from, like, maybe one time playing a couple inspired by. This is the first time I've played a game that is, like, the rule set of. Crux says, sup, for 10 months. What up, Crux? How you doing? This is a pretty big battle. So everyone else is in battle except for my rogue. So I can actually move my rogue now, right? I'm gonna save again, because I'm not really sure how this works, so I'm gonna experiment with it, because these two are in battle, and when you enter a battle, you roll for initiative. So you can see turn order up here at the top left. So the first two guys already moved, and it is Fronkulus's turn. The Fabulous. Fronkulus, the Fabulous. Then another scribe goes. So you gotta watch out for him. Then the mage goes. So opening this door, I thought the enemies were in this room, but no. This is like a treasure room, and these are the guardians. Okay, so they're behind us. Interesting. So I'd like to bring my rogue into battle, because he's also the healthiest, but I'm afraid that it's gonna mess up the turn order. I think we just go for this guy with the sword and hope that this mage is chill. So on my turn, I get an action, and I can move in whatever order I want. And I also can do 2 attacks on this guy. He's got 28 health. So I say we start taking down the 28 health boy, because that is a healthy lad. So we're going to just, I think, go with slash. My basic attack and slash are, I think the slash is on maybe, is it on a cooldown? Once per short rest, which is very rigid, but the difference is that this gets an extra 4-sided dice of damage for piercing. So we're gonna take that. And also, we still only have an 80% chance with the backstab. So if we were attacking him from the front, I think it would be even lower than this. All right, only did 4 damage and he's immune to bleeding. That was a very weak attack, unfortunately. But I'm still in stealth. Are you serious? Hold on, am I still sneaking right now? Or do they know? So I can move away without, still yellow sneak icon. Well, I have Blessing of the Trickster. Where's this? Is this the sneak icon? Can I do a offhand attack without revealing myself? There's a sword over his face now. Yeah, but where's my, Okay. Now he's in the battle. That was my, that was my jump in, so he gets to go again. So he gets, 1 free attack to initiate. Weirdly, you have to click on another character or else... It's like the game didn't know what to do there. You have to click on another character to, make the game move. Early access. Which I'm not complaining about. I'm just pointing it out to chat so that you understand what's going on. The way that I kind of described the growing pains at the beginning of the stream is the reason I still enjoy this despite some of those little hiccups. It kind of reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. It's just lovable jank. It's I like the base game enough to put up with a couple of these issues, and it's not a big deal. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Turn undead is fantastic, but it's only a range of 9. Are these actually undead? Yes. So they have to flee from me if they're close. Invoke Duplicity would be really nice. Requires concentration. But I don't think it's useful right now. Shield of Faith would be pretty neat. As I only have 1 spell, and I'd like to save it for Inflict Wounds here. Or Bane. It needs to be one of those two, because there's a lot of characters. So I say let's just go ahead and move in, because the rogue gets to go again. I'm worried that he's going to one-shot Fronkulus with this Entombed Warrior. So if I can figure out how to stop him, that would be nice. Is that the strongest boy? This has 10 health, 10 health. What I'm thinking about doing is using my bonus action to jump to here. Which will use some of my movement. Sorry for the camera. Okay, then I can go all the way up to you, straight on. Okay, and with the last bit of action, I can turn undead, which is an action. I just have to channel divinity, which I don't really know what that means. I can, oh, I'm so close to reaching the other guy. So close. And then we're going to go ahead and cast. Okay, because he's the chunkiest healthy boy. So now what? Each undead that can see or hear you is forced to flee from you. So I'm curious how that's gonna go. Let's end turn and see. Wait, he doesn't, they skipped my rogue's turn. Acid, fantastic. Saving throw, nice, nice. There's acid on the ground though. So I think we jump over the acid. So we don't have to run through it, which we were gonna jump anyway, probably. And this is where it gets real, because we got the mage. He's like our big damage dealer. Likewise, it forgot a couple of my spell locations. I can move these real quick. Okay, let's just move up as far as we can, or maybe keep the high ground, because we should get an advantage from here. Now, I wonder if I attack this guy, if this interrupts his flee. I know for a fact we can attack the Entombed Scribe, because he's just in sight. So I might just go with... Sorry, I'm reorganizing here. I might just go with a Ray of Frost. No resistance to frost. It's pretty good damage. We also have 2 spell slots, so I could just get a cheeky Witch Bolt out just to try and even the playing field. And I have a 98% chance to hit. I'm gonna hold off for a sec. I think we could use that better with maybe a Thunder Wave. Let's just go with Ray of Frost, hope we get some damage, and hope we maybe make him slip. Alright, saving throw on the difficult terrain. We only did 2 damage, and he did not fall. So not my best turn. Here come the friends. Immune to sleeping. He tried to put you to sleep? That was a lot of damage. Did that do AoE? Wow, 11 damage, opportunity of attack? And a dodge after that? You hero. There was a lot going on. Is there a combat log somewhere? I know that my rogue gush got hit for 10 damage. I look at chat, Mr. Cthulhu Gamer. Thank you for your 300 bits. I miss your videos, but I understand why. It was like 2 years ago. Kept being an awesome creator. This is also my first time cheering to someone, so I hope I'm doing this right. Hello, Mr. Cthulhu. Thank you for the 300 bits. Welcome to the future. Live streaming is the future. The combat log is the little window over on the right. You're right. Okay, we can... Well, now I'm blocking this. And also, I thought I was in a spot where we... Oh, the UI just moves. There's nowhere to be. If I'm here, then I block the little hand image that sometimes appears, but this is fine. I'll just exist over here. That way I'm not covering anything. No place is safe for the camera. Just be in the party. Is this like D&D? It is, yes. Indeed. Very much so, actually. So, whose turn it is?
The Fabulous Fronkulus is currently taking a little nap. If you will please just wait until after he wakes up, he will be more than happy to perform unlimited tricks for you. I have 3 decks of cards. I have the little cloth that you pull from your throat. I've got the ability to juggle and all sorts of tricks.
I suppose I just end my turn. Okay, well, that was a useful turn as my character. Rogue Boy has 2 potions of healing. I think we have to go for it. That's a bonus action, which I think is worth. And then we just attack him head on and hope for the best. What's my chance to attack? 55%. That's awful. My other option is to push him back. Is help a bonus action? No, it's a full turn action. Ah, it sucks. All right, potion of healing then. Take a little seep. So I can't do an offhand stab. I think I have to go for a 55% here. Or else if I try to move to help out Fronkulus, his turn's already over. And I probably get an opportunity of attack if I get around him too far. 55%. Nice. Good coin flip, and 7 damage is respectable. I'm done with that. Saving throw in acid again. Nicely done. Okay, I say we jump disengage. I think we need to kill this entombed warrior while we can. So we're gonna jump off the stairs, out of the acid, get a little bit closer to combat. So that was my bonus action. We need to do 6 damage, and that's the hard part. Maybe we just dump a fog cloud right on top of us to make us hard to hit. Perhaps. Heavily obscured. Because it seems like we got a ranger here. We got this dude who's gonna get up and be ranged. And then we have another scribe in the back. So I'm figuring, like... I think this is the play, actually. That should encompass all 3 of us. Blinded, blinded, blinded. I don't know if that's the play, but we're experimenting, so let's do it. What are you gonna do? Okay, they can't see us. So they're coming in close, I think. What? Concentration broken, but I got a saving throw, and I'm on fire! Heavily obscured my ass. All right, well, we are all now ranged attacks and spells have a range of 4.5 meters and attack rolls suffer disadvantage. Attack rolls against blinded creatures have advantage. Oh. I see. 16, that seems unfair. So just the act of being blinded makes these rangers better at attacking me, even though I'm in the fog? Am I understanding that correctly? I'm tempted to just create water. Okay, let's do this. How is our mage doing? He has 1 health. My mage has a single health. I think he dies on his next turn. Unless I either extinguish the flames or do something like that. So, what I might do, can I use Scroll of Mage Armor on my own mage? That's only armor class. I think I have Scroll of False Life. Let's use Scroll of False Life on him, if I can. Wait, is that just on yourself? Oh, it's just yourself. That sucks. Well, I could throw a bottle of water on him. 60% chance that this works. Throwing stuff is not very functional. In fact, I can't do it. Okay, maybe clicking through the throw menu like we did yesterday. Can't reach the destination. Oh no, not this again. How to cancel. There we go. Hello, Reanimated Bit. How's it going? Fronkulus went overboard on the smoke machine. No, it's not because I'm blinded. In fact, I'm covering up the percentage on the left. I have a 60% chance, according to the game. I should be able to throw it, but left clicking doesn't do anything. I believe that is a bug. Well, I mean, I can create water. It's just the only spell that I got. 55% chance to, well, 25% chance to hit you. This guy's too far away. I think we're just gonna go for the gold. But how do I help you? You're gonna burn to death on your next turn. Chat, what do I do? There, I guess that worked. It's probably better that maybe it wasn't letting me do it because it would have done water damage. I think it would have hit him for damage and then hurt him. So I guess maybe it wouldn't let me kill my own wizard, which is probably fair enough, but it feels like a bug. So I threw it next to him. I guess it worked because he's now dripping. That was so anticlimactic. Yes, but you know what? It worked, and that's all that matters right now, okay? Rattle. So at this stage, I am not blinded anymore. Which means I think it's time for a Witch Bolt Super Zap. But we really need to kill this Entombed Warrior, though, is also... He's not blinded anymore? Oh, no. And I only have 1 health. Alright, I have to take a swig as my bonus action, or else I'm dead. He's got 6 health. And I only have a 30% chance to hit that guy. But I have an 85 to hit these dudes. All right, I think we go Witch Bolt. I gotta do it, chat. Link you to the target through an arc of lightning. I'm afraid to, okay, here's what I want to do. I want to run back into the fog, line it up so I can Witch Bolt both these guys, hit them with the same beam, but I'm afraid if I run back into the fog that I'm gonna be blinded. And then I'm gonna have no conceivable way to actually do the damage. How far can I go? 9 meters? Let's just try. This should be good. Path is interrupted. What? I thought that was the whole point. This is the only spell in the game that has line of sight. Well, that guy's dead. Okay, so that plan was kind of busted. Well, whatever. He dead. I sleep now. Zapping while wet is okay. Yeah, apparently zapping while wet is okay. I'm surprised that didn't electrocute me or something. I can't believe you hit me. So, how long would my sleep last for? 2 turns? I can help up though, right? Remove prone, down, sleep, enwebbed, and ensnared. 2 turns is kind of a lot. So let's just hop out of the fog. Maybe you can't because I'm blinded. All right, well, let's just run out of the fog. Peek you up. Fantastic. And I can use Shield of Faith as a bonus slot, or a bonus action, but that also consumes my final spell. But that honestly may be worth it. I'm worried for my boy right here, who is not having a fun time. Go for it. Shield of Faith! Armor class up by 2. Maybe that'll save you life, and then my turn is over. All right. Here we go, it's time to use jump. Do I have an AoE? I don't think I do, actually. Because if I don't jump, he's going to get me. Right now I probably have like a, 30% chance to actually hit him because of my blinded state. So we're gonna use our bonus action to jump. I knew that was gonna happen! Stupid ghost. I need an action confirmed for jump, because it moves so surprisingly. You got this. Nice. Alright, that dude's dead. My character's almost down. We're gonna see how this goes. Clack, clack. I don't know if he can see anyone. I'm trying to figure out how the fog works. And then it's Wizard Boy's turn. So the wizard can hopefully just finish the deed here. How can I get like a actual kill on this guy? This dude is invulnerable. I think we just have to pray for XCOM. Because I don't have any better option. I mean, I can move for whatever that's worth and see if that gives me a better angle. Nope. Well, I gotta go for 30% Ray of Frost, I think. The good news is it'll still be frosty underneath him, and there'll be a check to see if he falls. And he dodged both. Okay, he's obscured by shadows. So that still is, like, fog is a thing. It's just being blinded, apparently, is also bad. Wow! AoE sleep? No! Oh my god! Am I gonna die on the first one? What was that death symbol? Critical hit while I'm downed? You must save us! You are the only one who can, Fronkulus! I believe in you! How do I know when Nestarion's gonna die? Is Nestarion dead? How do I know when he's dead? He's downed currently. Frank, you gotta do something magical here, okay? You've already, well, you really can't do anything magical. Except pick someone else up for his own turn. So, I can help. Astarion is next and has 2 chances to attack. So I'm going to bonus action here. Help him up. He gets 1 HP and a dream. I'm blinded again. So I'm gonna go over... Where do I want to be? I just want to be useful next turn, possibly. So let's just get out of the smoke. Okay, we have a 55% chance, but... Can I get a backstab on you, possibly? Not enough resources, actions. He doesn't get an action? I guess I wasn't paying attention. You don't get an action after you get helped? Well, guess it's gonna be up to Gale, who's all still asleep. At least this guy can't see us. Gale woke up. He has an action. There's still a chance. 65% chance to topple. 30% chance for magic. I think we gotta go for the 65% chance to topple. Inflict prone. Swipe at a creature to knock it prone. Once per short rest. Come on, Gale! Let's try and go behind him if we can. Okay, still 65. How dare you always win? This guy's OP. Oh no, he's gonna mass sleep again. Ooh! This is impossible! All my party's gonna die on the first one. I can't take out this single warrior. They get to go again. I don't have any spell slots. I only get to do one thing. I only have a 30% chance to hit this dude with a spell from point blank. That's the only thing I got. Chat, what do I do? I can't help anybody up because they're just gonna kill him again. Because I can't dodge. Okay, I don't understand how to interpret these little circles above their heads. How close are they to actually being dead? They don't mean anything. They're just like, I don't understand when they change. Is the bottom of this the right thing? Why is... Oh, there it is. Fronkulus failed a death saving throw. Astarion failed a death saving throw. So is it like once this goes here, then here they die? Well, I got 8 potions of healing, so like, I guess just drink one. We could also push the Entombed Warrior, but I don't know how much good that does. I think I need to do some damage. The problem is I can't. I already used my witch spell. And for some reason these guys are gods. But having 14 health is better than 10. So let's just sip. If I move away, he gets a opportunity to attack. I can help up this dude. He's just gonna get AoE'd again. Or maybe not. Maybe he can't do the AoE again. But still, I think I have to use my turn staying alive and getting more turns, because Gale can't take down 3 people by himself. So let's at least get another person alive. Even if he dies instantly again. Because I don't really know what to expect. Okay, good. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Death saving throw failed. I think Fronkulus is on death's door, chat. Why does the combat log not auto-scroll down? Whose turn is it? Is it Fronkulus's turn? It appears to be Fronkulus's turn. Can we please just do the thing? All I gotta do, 55% chance. Come on, everyone! 40% chance for a 1d4 plus 3 piercing. That's not enough. But you gotta do it now. Oh my god. If we can just kill him, that's all we need. Now, I feel like I need to spend my action picking up Frunk. Because he's gonna die if he fails one more. So... jump, disengage. To avoid the opportunity attack. Help Frunk. And move to not be in AoE range. So he can't take us all down at once. At least these guys aren't sure. Maybe they're recharging or they ran out of spells. Nice dodge, Astarion! Good job. Okay, there's a chance. There is a chance. There's probably a good opportunity for... I mean, 64%, but I only do 1d6 bludgeon. So... I think you gotta take it, though. He got a crit, I think. That was 10 damage. Fronkulus, the Fabulous,
from behind saves the day again. Whew, all right, we're back.
We're back. Let's go over here, just out of reach of AoE sleeps. Okay. Here's an idea. Do you have any throwables? No. But you did get Scroll of Silence. But they're not really casting spells right now anyways. I was just gonna see if they had any. A scimitar. I guess just hold on to it for later. Alright, let's... We gotta handle these guys, but I've only got 1 health. So I'm gonna drink potion. Only got 4. What a unlucky heal that was. I don't think Minor Illusion actually does anything. I'm gonna try, chat. 72% chance for a sneak attack. I don't think sneak attack actually works. Because I'm reading it and it says, prereq, you have advantage. Do I have advantage? Or another enemy of the target is within 1.5 meters. No one is. And you don't have disadvantage. So I don't have advantage, and there is not another enemy of the target close enough. So how come I can still shoot sneak attack ranged in this situation? You can throw potions to other companions to heal them. That makes sense. Real gamers loot mid-battle. Of course, yeah. Stab him again one more time, just to be safe. You just do a ranged attack? You sure, though? Because he does, like, the special stance. He does that, like... I don't know. It's not 100% clear. Also, one sec. Okay. Well, I think we just shoot the arrow. I don't know if pinning down actually does anything. The only benefit of pinning down is it lowers their movement, but they're not really moving anyway. I'm just gonna use sneak attack, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That only did 5 damage. Which, I think either is the minimum I can do, or it's not doing the bonus piercing damage. That's the only thing I can think of, but I can't see my rolls. Well, yeah, I can. Attack roll 4, plus... Wait. Entomb Scribe's armor class is 9. So it says disadvantage. Plus 2 proficiency, plus 3 dex modifier equals 9. Damage roll 1d6 piercing, plus the 3 dex modifier. 1d6 piercing, plus 3 dex. A normal arrow... Why can't I get a tooltip on this? I don't think a normal attack does piercing damage. But anyway, moving on. Clack, clack. Well, I don't know why they're just standing there. But here we go. Easy. Easy. Okay, and then one entombed baby scribe to go. I only got one potion left. Probably shouldn't be the first person to get to this guy. But then again, he's not really reacting to my presence at all. So I might just run up the stairs. Trying to see if there's any objects back here. It's probably very heavy. 55 kilograms, wowee. Nothing else that I could possibly throw, except for him. But he's probably too heavy too. 50. Wow, these are some heavy skeletons, dude. Oh my god, maybe it's that armor class rank 9. Alright, let's just start running up the stairs. No idea how to get to you without throwing something or using a spell scroll. I think I'm just gonna do a regular range attack then. 9 damage! Got him for 9 piercing damage. That was max 6 damage with the 3 dex modifier. I leave! You think you can cast acid on Fronkulus? Path is interrupted. Oh, that's my bad. However, I can still do this. Oh, path is interrupted by this. Not even. I thought it was interrupted by. No, it's interrupted by this pillar. So line of sight on stuff is a thing, but line of sight on people's not a thing, unless you're casting Witch Bolt. Is there anything I can even do? No. There's really no way to hit them at all. How about this? Why don't we throw... Actually, I can't even see him. He's like perfectly obscured. Just in turn. Jump! Well done. Hide behind this pillar if you can. Yeah, I guess you could guidance yourself. Why not? It's free. Maybe we can one-shot this dude with just arrows.
This is the subsound.
Wow, that skeleton made a really strange noise when it decided to ragdoll like a rubber band into 1,000 places simultaneously. We did it. That was a stressful experience. But here we are. Corgi says, pet the people. Thank you for 26 months of sub. How you doing, Corgi? Welcome back. Thank you for petting the people. I'm so glad we did not die and have to save scum that, because that felt a lot better. We just had to use our help up ability, which actually very much reminds me of some board games that I've played, where you have to pick people up after they get downed. I'm trying to remember which ones. I played a few where they have like a revive mechanic like that, where you need to get close. And you can use an action to pick them up. Good recovery. Actually, first try. Every party member nearly died at least once. Yeah, it went pretty well. Obviously, having everybody at full health with full spell slots, it'll be a different ball game. That's probably going to be the hardest encounter in here. And don't forget, those guys were guarding a secret chest room. So let's talk to Gale after we quick save again. See.
Bad form, isn't it? Grave robbing. Judging by these undead guardians, the architects of this crypt certainly thought so.
I'm desperate. Not proud. Best to take what I can get. Dressing up the dead is pointless. They have no need for trinkets. A good fight and fine treasure. What's not to like? Why care about decorum in a long-abandoned tomb? Or, as a good cleric, why am I a good cleric? Good clerics seek to better the world, empowered by their deities to heal others and destroy the undead. Am I a good cleric? True, my god might not be particularly happy about it. What would Fronkulus say? A charlatan. Why care about decorum in a long-abandoned tomb?
Because my mother raised a gentleman. Then again, to be alive is to be curious. Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
I like Gale so far. Okay, I gotta be careful because I think there's still acid on the ground. Yeah, he was just saying that just to argue with me. Like he doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, I gotta share the loot, mate. You think you're gonna get to keep all that yourself? Maybe light some braziers. A jug. So you can like check vases and don't pick that up. I know you wanted to. Quarterstaff. A dagger. One more body over here. That was a good fight. Really close one, though. Really close. But they were protecting this. Let's jump over there. And avoid the acid if we can. Let me try again. Avoid the acid if we can, guys. Thank you.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Maybe I wasn't clear. So what happens when you step in acid? It reduces your armor class? Does it actually, like, you have to repair? So here's the tomb. Heavy chest. And,
The amulet of lost voices. Very rare. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgal's scriveners of doom. The wearer of this item gets the ability to speak with the dead. Level 3. Necromancy.
that sounds cool. It's purple. That sounds awesome, actually.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Got some loot, chat. Damn. I mean, I have to wear this, right? Fronkulus did backstab that guy with a bludgeoned mace for 10 damage and save the day. So I think Fronkulus deserves this. Plus, speaking with the dead is a total charlatan trickery domain. Like, that is right up my alley for my character. That is exactly something that I would want in general. The dead hold no secrets. Maybe we get to use it literally right here. What's inside? I'm getting like SWOTOR flashbacks. This really does look like SWOTOR cutscenes. Except with missing sound effects, unfortunately, but that'll be
So
fixed.
he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Dude, we read a book on this. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Attack. Well, here's the thing, chat. Would you rather have, in early access, a bunch of sound effects or everything voice acted? If the tables were turned and there were a bunch of, like, good sound effects but zero voice acting, I'd rather have the voice acting first, personally. So, I think their priorities are in the right place for early access. Because the voice acting's all great. That's a little bit more important for my immersion. 3. Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Chat wants 3.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Ask away. I don't owe you answers. Attack or leave? Yes. Ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is its currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. A life is only valuable in service to Vlaakith. I've never liked my Githyanki options once. Maybe I should have picked a different race. The thing you have to remember, Dorito, I'm not going to say it's early access, which is implied. But the thing you have to remember is, most of these RPGs throughout time, any top-down RPG, 9 times out of 10 is going to have the same view, right? You run around with the top-down view. When you talk to someone, it comes up as a bubble in a top-down view. So the problem is when games try to kind of cross that barrier and go into other territories, like a third-person RPG. So this is a top-down RPG that goes into like a cinematic camera for dialogue. You're gonna zoom in on the jank. It's a design aesthetic choice, which I assume that will be smoothened out over time. But I like this better than everything being bird's eye camera and talking with no close-ups. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that better, but anyway, what's our answer? No one life is worth more than any others. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is its currency. Doesn't matter to me. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. Chad, do you guys want to try the, You guys want to try the chat vote? Chat! I need you! Let's see if the app works today. If you're on desktop, if you're a phone pleb, then you probably won't be able to see anything. But if you're on desktop and you've given permission to the app, then click your screen. It should just appear on the screen. Wow, it's very split. Chat wants to say depends on the mortal right now. But I need your influence here. Too many options.
Why do you think I'm deferring to chat? What's the least picked option? There's a couple Githyanki picks. Almost 100 votes. We can do better. The first time we've done it today. Depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
We will meet again.
Ah, yes. Well struck.
What? He walked in acid. Dude, we're all like walking through acid and stuff.
How long has it been?
Ah, yes. Well struck.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place. After so many years away, we will see each other again soon.
Soon is rather vague. When exactly? You better not follow me. There would be consequences. You seem very certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Alrighty then.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time. Thy accuracy would be lauded, had it a purpose.
I'm not even attacking you, but...
Hast thou considered this? A waste of mortal energy. These chambers are much changed.
Can you pickpocket in turn-based mode? God, the stupid acid. No! Can't be pickpocketed. Well, I tried, Chad. I tried.
These chambers
Can you
are
try
much
again?
changed.
Yeah! He didn't notice the first time. Hey, there we go. Successful pickpocket. He's gonna keep walking back and forth between the acid. 3 scrolls of Revivify. With the help of Frunk. Okay, so let's save, and I don't know if we went into this room. Did we go into this room? I don't think so. My dude's almost dead! We should absolutely do this. Wait, where's all your potions? I thought he had like 8 potions. Who has 8 potions? Chat, I think we are straight up out of potions. We should definitely short rest. But I can't. We could go to camp and end the day.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Indeed. That is why we're here.
Ringmail armor. Does anybody use this? Probably not, but it wouldn't hurt to carry. 1d6 short sword. Light, finesse, and dippable. The holder of this item gains slash. That might be nice to have because I think smash has just been kind of awful. I might even just equip this. We may have already had a short sword and I just didn't notice, but that's okay. I think this would be better. I don't know. I wish you could... like, Crusader Kings 3 has honestly ruined me. Because I'm used to being able to mouse over stuff and then go and see other tooltips. So the fact that you can't mouse over, like, light, finesse, and dippable, even though I know what, 2 out of 3 of them mean. It's something I'm just gotten so used to. He needs tooltips. Give tooltips. And also, let's go back in here one more time, because I kind of just followed that guy out. I don't think there was anything. I believe we got the things we can see.
When one tries and fails so many times,
He thinks I'm...
It is often
He's so
named
narcissistic, he
madness.
thinks I'm still attacking him. Tox, is there a full release date yet? You know as much as I do. Ben, unfortunately, I am not a developer on the game,
Has it been?
so I assume there is not. I finally got into Hearts of Iron 4. Oh yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is the game that has the expansion coming out soon. That is the one. The like mini expansion. So I was thinking we might check out Hearts of Iron when that expansion hits and try that, possibly. It will be at least after 2020. Thank you for that observation, Short and Saucy. Yes, I would also say confidently that this game will not be out of early access until at least next year, given that there are only 2 months and change left in this year. That would be a safe bet. So, we have a ladder here. That was convenient. Why don't we climb out and see where it takes us? Streamer thinks 2020 will end. Secret wooden hatch at the top of this vista, I guess. Oh, there's a path. Onward then, yeah? Knotted roots. Climbing animation! Huh. Did we already come up here? Did we loop all the way around to the place where I couldn't figure out how to smash the bag? We did. Wowee. That was there the whole time, but the ladder wouldn't have been down until you went through the dungeon the correct way. So we've been here. No spoilers for this puzzle. Saving throw on what? Oh, yeah, there's like a trap here that murders me every single time. And, nobody can see it. ...2020 is still in early access.
It's loose. One good push away from tumbling.
I tried throwing stuff at this. I haven't tried any, like, spells outside of Githyanki Hand, which can't quite reach. Don't know if I've tried just casting a fireball at it. I guess that'll work. Just shoot a fireball at it, I guess. Can we just jump down here? Oh God. Well, this is a room, and I'm the only one in it, I guess, because I'm the one that figured out how. So I'm the only one who deserves the loot. So far, this loot appears to just be an alternate means of entering the dungeon. I hate my reflection. I'm so ugly. Nothing in here at all. I believe this is probably just a separate way to get in, based on the corpses. But hey, we figured it out anyways. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't already open. We've definitely been in here. This is where we came in the first way and killed that guy. And then that's the stuff I dropped. So, did these doors just like close themselves? This one was locked. Yeah, this is the one where it goes down into the big... Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we read the chapel record though. Fine dust coats the pages of this book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Yvain Arkinson, Agma, internal rot. Devrin Stout, fever. Are those devs? In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. We read this one. The Lady of Loss. I do recall. Okay, let's get out of here. Here's a question. What's the fastest way to get out of here? After I jumped into the pit. Didn't we jump down from here? Wait, we might have come to this door. How goes the Balding of Gates? So far, so good. We had a really, really big tomb battle and actually came out on top. Let's try sleeping in these beds. Not you. Fronkulus. This reminds me of Kenshi. That's a very Kenshi animation. Well, I don't think it's healing, but it's a good RP. Take a nice rest in the shade, you know? Aetherian is not so happy about it, I think. Well, chat, I'm just gonna click the button. Oh God, don't stand in that. Don't stand in the weeds. Guys, come on! Okay, the AI did it! That wasn't even my fault. It's like 5 damage too. Just gonna go and put traps on the ground that the AI just walks into. I have to micro control my whole party if there's like a glowing weed on the ground. All right, let's just click this button and see what it does. By the way, that's a fast travel button. Go to camp and end the day. I don't know where the camp is, but that's where we're going. This seems as good a place to make it.
This seems as good a place as any to make camp.
Didn't know you were going to talk. I don't know where we are. We're just at the camp. This might be like a little hub. Looks kind of like a place that you fill in. Let's talk to our boy.
Go to hell.
He's pissed because I tried to read his mind earlier. Watch your damn mouth.
Hold your horses. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What is on your mind, Gale?
Watch the flames in silence. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met. Definitely 3. I'm a charlatan. I'm cocky.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. What can I say? But that you're right. We're in deep, you know what.
We're in deep, you know. Chat, you're up. Did it work again without having to refresh? Let me know if you have to refresh and then I'll stop clicking it so that you guys don't have to. I don't want you to have to refresh. Then it'll get annoying. But it's good that it works fine, but tell me in the future if it ends up needing. I knew you guys were going to pick 4. I don't even know why I voted. I kind of just want to see how many. You know what Chad wants to pick? Because I just wanted to see. I just want to see. That's what I want to see if it works. Can I click it again to stop? Oh, yeah, I can.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
The wee one? Is that Astarion? Is Astarion the wee one? So Traveler's Chest, I'm assuming, is a place maybe put things. What do you think, chat? Should I even bother putting things? Or just keep what I got? I don't have a ton of stuff. Maybe just extra weapons? No proficiency, martial weapons, or scimitars. So no proficiencies generally probably doesn't mean you can't use it, but it's probably like no bonuses, so it's kind of detrimental in general. Maybe it does mean you can't use it. I don't know. Don't know why we're keeping this. Probably to sell. Right now this is just junk. Just cleaning the old inventory. I do need to keep some things
Just, you know, in case I need to throw them. I might need to throw them.
So, keys are story items, but we've already used these. So it sucks, like, they need to do the thing where it tells you if a key has already been used. And it's done. What game did that? Resident Evil 2 did that, I think. If you could throw away an item without feeling guilty about it. Why do I have a bone to throw, I suppose? At least keys are 0 weight? Yeah. So, I know we can eat food, but we may as well just let it ride. Okay. That'll work. You guys have a bunch of leather armor, but I think we can sell this. And I had no proficiency in heavy at all. And I like my +1 dex from chain shirt. So heavy armor, nobody really uses that here. And it is actually quite heavy. So I might just put that up until... I don't know where a vendor is going to be. We might find a vendor like next day, but that's just so heavy that it's kind of not worth carrying around right now. Got plenty of space. Looks good. All right, I think let's try talking to Astarion. See what he has to say, if anything. It kind of reminds me of on the ship in Mass Effect.
We're resting here. Turning in for the night.
It is no feather bed, but it'll do. What, you never slept in the woods before?
Keep walking if you want. I'm getting some rest.
It is no feather bed, but it'll do.
I suppose. I'm not really sure what I expected, really. This is all a little new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Monka.
We'll both stay up. I'm not ready to turn my back on a stranger. That is kind of what I was thinking. Dude, if we both stay up, do I not get any actual rest for the purposes of the game mechanic, though? I can't ask that because I don't. I have to assume that that may be one of the risks. And I don't get any of my spell slots back? I don't know. Also, what else am I gonna do? Seems legit. Indeed, Naga. What could go wrong? Get robbed while we sleep? No problem. Let's pull an all-nighter. It'll be fun. Peepo comfy. Also, what was this channel point question? If there was a ban on all candy besides one, which one should be exempt that you like and would take the longest time to become tired of? Twix. Easy. Wax to seal. Chat, I need you. Thank you, I'll sleep better. I'm not tired yet, I'll sleep later. We'll both stay up. I'm not ready to turn my back on a stranger. You had an answer prepared for that. No, it's just the best candy bar. My advice costs money. How much we talking here, Corgi? Wow, almost nobody wants to. Majority of you want to sleep. Only 27% want to stay up. I'm not ready to turn my back on a stranger. Okay then, chat. You have chosen. You have decided.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Okay. Chat, are you sabotaging me? This is definitely like the hub where all the people you end up meeting go. There's a stone bed. What do we have over here? More room for strange people eventually, perhaps? Looks like nothing so far. Maybe we can talk to Gale one more time. May as well check it out. I really like the in-between downtime dialogue with companions stuff.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, he doesn't have anything else. I sleep. What's... Why am... Oh, why... What? Dude! You respawned me after a fresh day of rest back in the vines! Sabotage! I just lost 3 HP for no reason. See, you shouldn't have slept. Sleepwalked into the vines. You sassed the DM. I sassed the DM. Well, I guess I'll eat an apple. 3 hit points of heal. No, just RP that I needed some breakfast. Okay, we got all our spell slots back. We got 3 spell slots each. I'm actually a gamer now. Also, it's worth noting that you can change your prepared spells. I think. Yeah. Whenever you want, in between battles and stuff, which is pretty cool. So if we want, we can swap some of these out. For example, we haven't gotten to use Inflict Wounds basically at all. We did use Shield of Faith last time for a bit. I want to say we'll probably run into some more people. Let's just do... Bane is just so good. Potentially. Prevent a creature from moving or taking actions. That would be nice. One of these days I'm going to actually use water. Yeah, I know Guiding Bolt is good, but also I'm playing at Fronkulus the Fabulous, okay? So we're not picking based off of you, chat. We're picking based on Fronkulus. Picking Bane. Disguise Self. And finally, something functional. I think we keep Inflict Wounds. He's usually, like, well within range of someone else. Attack saves melee attack. I think I'm terrible at both. It would be nice to have a bonus action, though. I know Healing Word looks so tasty because of that. I can't believe that these are actions. What are my bonus action options? I think it's just heal. Shield of Faith is, but unfortunately it does still take the spell slot. So I'm rarely going to use that, I feel like. I need some damage potential. I had Inflict Wounds. I'm going to keep that the way it is. Speak with Dead is currently on my amulet. I didn't change anything, did I? I really changed one spell. Wait, can I have 5? No, these aren't prepared. I haven't prepared them yet. Can I prepare? How many spells can I prepare? Check, can somebody tell me what the difference between the prepared spell and the unprepared spell is? Why heal spells when you can eat apple? Rocko Boggle, this is based on Dungeons & Dragons 5e. So, it's basically Dungeons & Dragons. Unprepared spells can't be cast. So, how come I can still put them on my bar? And they're highlighted here. Here's what I can't understand. So, like, I can prepare this spell, which is highlighted. Or no, I don't need to prepare that spell. It's just on the bar. To trick you. It's a jest. I have a feeling that chat doesn't know what they're talking about. Freeber, I think, knows what they're talking about. Charm, Person, and Disguise Self are your domain spells, always prepared. There you go. See? I trust that. That's the answer that makes sense. The rest of you, these are not prepared spells. They're domain spells, which I can still cast. I believe you. Okay. Anywho, for my final I can prepare a fourth spell. I'm never okay. So I guess I have to put Healing Word on. I was trying to RP a cleric that didn't go to cleric school and faked his way through because he's a charlatan. And instead of learning how to heal people in Holy Word protection stuff, he instead learned how to be an actual regular doctor. But I don't think that there are any such things as med kits or, like, bandages that I can apply to other people. I think I do have to use some kind of magic. So I guess I could put Healing Word on my bar, but I've been very reluctant to because I'm trying to play, like, a complete antithesis to that. But I don't know if I even have that potential. Why do you have a level 3 spell? Because I have an amulet. There isn't D&D 5e, but I think you need a feat. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. Well, I guess I could say that I learned one spell. Is there a hands-on heal? Yeah, it's the more powerful one. Cure Wounds. A creature you touch regains a lot of health. I could just do Cure Wounds and say that is a combo. That's a big heal as well. Poultice? You need a tome on poultices. What do you guys think? What's your opinion? Maybe you could be the medic cook? Possibly. That'd be cool. I feel like using magic heal spells is counter to how I want to play my character. The reason I don't like Cure Wounds or Healing Word is because it's ranged. So that's... Yeah, lol, you could just use the one level 1 baby spell. That is true. These are level 1 spells. So you have to assume that any cleric, regardless of how incompetent they were, would at least know a level 1 spell. Right? Even if... Yeah, we just maybe just never level it up. That's a good idea. I feel like that would be a good balanced RP. Okay, I'm down with that. I had to like headcanon that so it made sense. There we go. Cure Wounds is probably the closest. So we'll do Cure Wounds. So I now have a heal, damage dealing spell, which I have to be up close to use both of these. I can use my medic training to help cure wounds, but I won't level it up because I'm not good necessarily at this type of magic. There we go. I like it. Now, roaming around, we actually have quite a lot to go see. The biggest surprise for me is that we can just roam. I really thought it was going to be like, okay, you went to the camp. Did you have fun? Now you go here. Story time. No, it wasn't. It's just, okay, back as you were. Back as you were. Let's make a real save. The trio of Fronkulus searches for a healer. I think we're looking for a healer specifically to try to get the worms out of our eyes. So this is absolutely new territory. This is back towards where we came. I think let's go up the hill. Come on, friends. We've got, two, what are they called? Tieflings. 2 tieflings. I'm just gonna experiment. I hate to blow my spell slots so early. Intimidation and performance checks. Let's just do the free one.
My Fortio!
Thaumaturgy, before we even come up and talk to these guys. Let's do the free one. Bitrate? Oh yeah, the bitrate. I've been having some problems with Cox the last couple days. Unfortunately. It comes back though. Sorry about that. But yeah, it is bitrate. It's back up to 2,000. It's an unfortunate issue that I don't have any control over whatsoever. I thought I was good. We had like over a month and a half of flawless connection. And then, recently, it's taken a nosedive a couple of days. Not to the point of being like taking down the stream, just to the point of... So what happens is, it like punches my bitrate in the throat. My upload. Only for like 2 seconds. But the setting that I have on OBS basically is a very cautious recuperation of the frames. So what happens is, let's say Cox knocks it down to like 1,000 bitrate. Bam, right? OBS is like, you just knocked me down to 1,000. I'm not gonna try and jump back to 6 right now, because what if I don't have 6? So it does 1,000. Okay, 1,000's been good for like 10 seconds. How about 1,500? 1,500 looks good for like 10 seconds. How about 2,200? Okay, that's looking pretty good. And it just like steps it up, like little by little. That's why it kind of takes a minute to kind of recuperate back to full form, because OBS has a cool setting that basically tests the waters after it gets nut shot by Cox. So now, like, for example, we're back to 4,000 kilobits. All right, let's go say hi.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Look at him, boy.
Holy hells. Another one.
Blades high, Nymessa.
Dude, I get to do it. I don't know if it's because I cast the spell. If you value your life, walk away. I actually... Yeah! All right, target of 3, baby. We can do this. Yeah, easy.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. Say please.
Never.
Okay, then.
Observe and listen.
Enough
You'll
dawdling.
hear
Get
goblins
me down.
before you see them.
As you say.
I'm sorry, what?
questionable intellect. I expect better of Githyanki. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Journal updated. The tieflings have been dealt with. Lae'zel demanded that we release her from her cage. I'm so proud that we finally used our intimidation perk to seem more threatening than we actually were. Someone asked who's the voice. All these characters were prisoners.
Enough dawdling, get me down.
On the Mind Flayer ship before, and all of them had a parasite inserted into their eyeball that allows them to apparently psychically link. So the voice you hear is the thing in their mind that, if not dealt with, could potentially convert them into Mind Flayers themselves. So all four of us are threatened by that potential future, unless we figure out a way to stop it. Okay, get me down. Sure, but like... You're not going to like the way that we do it.
Enough dawdling, get me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. You will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection.
Do you see my party? You're joining us. We're not joining you. You're coming with me. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Locating a creche would be wise indeed. Where might we find one? I welcome our alliance kin. We will seek out a creche. That's a dope hat you got there. Thank you, Sliding Convenience. I'm glad you like it. Listen, I am a cocky charlatan. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
One or two, chat. Let's do... Locating a creche would be wise indeed. Where might we find one? I have no intelligence, but high wisdom. You said wise. I clicked the wisdom one.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. This means a creche is near.
I honor our alliance kin. Let us seek a creche.
An ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. You will call me Lae'zel. Come, we find this Zoru, and we ask where he has seen our kin.
So one thing I do like about this is I've seen a couple people confused as to why we don't have another character that they have, and the answer is this is an RPG where your party is going to change depending on who you are, what you do, what you say. So I did not kill, but I did fight the first soldier? No, she's actually in my alt playthrough last night when I did the tutorial again. I found out, chat, that the person that we fought on the beach, was actually a cleric. So in hindsight, I must have known that there was only room enough in this party for one cleric. Okay, and that's me.
The Fabulous Fronkulus!
So I'm glad that we ended up chasing her off, because I would have felt threatened by that. So instead, now we got this party. And I like that, for those of you that weren't here, the reason why we had that beach fight with the other cleric is because the first thing she said to me was, Githyanki, you scum! Like, she basically was like, Githyanki, scum! And I was like, excuse me? And she's like, take one step closer to me, and it's over. And I was like, oh yeah? And I literally took one step. That was my response option. I took one step, and then she charged me. and tried to kill me. I ran across the entire beach back to where I spawned in, and I was just throwing cups and books, and I threw a chest at her to try to get her to stop, and eventually we knocked her out. She did not die. We used the knockout attack to knock her out cold on the beach. I don't know if the game is smart enough for us to ever run into her again, but for all intents and purposes, the character is still technically alive. I did not kill. But we know that she's out there somewhere, in our headcanon at least. Maybe she will pop up again. Tell me there's a clip. It took like a full hour, Spoons. It was not a quick process. There was a lot of panic. I tried to experiment with game mechanics that I don't think were implemented. Like, my first thought was maybe I can run away. I tried to charm her twice, and I failed both attempts. Then I didn't have an extra spell slot, but I was going to try to run, hide, disengage, disguise self, look like a different character, then emerge and talk to her again. But I didn't have a spell slot to even attempt that, but I would be really shocked if the game was smart enough to disengage me because I used a disguise. So anyway, she's not in the party. This is my party now, and I like that this character, also a Githyanki, has like very clear dialogue that's meant for me, another Githyanki. So it seems like they're doing a good job of varying the dialogue options based on who and what you are, you know? So I like that. That's really cool. So we kind of got like path that loops back to where we were. Oh man, my internet taking some shots right now. Let's see if it can steady itself back up. What I might do, since we just got a new party member, is level you up. That's a good idea. A level up for Lae'zel, who's got 17 strength. I didn't really read these. Chance to land an attack roll and damage with strength-based weapons. It affects the distance you can jump and how much you can carry. Dex is attack roll with dex weapons. Also, chance of going first, your initiative, and enemy's chance of hitting you, armor class. So I have really high dex on my character, I think. Constitution is hit points. Intelligence is likelihood spells will land. Wisdom is spells will land for druids, rangers, clerics. So this is wizards, and this is others. Charisma 8. Yeah, I can see that based on the way you've been written. She got more hit points. Gonna be very tanky. We got a tank. Fantastic. Big sword. Awesome armor. Hit points 20. Class features new. Action surge. Push yourself beyond your limits and gain an additional action? Whoa. 2 actions is better than 1. That's insane. And then class passive, I can choose. Archery +2. Defense +1 while wearing armor. I don't think I want a ranged bonus. When you are wielding a melee in one hand and the other is empty, you get a +2. Oh, like a rapier or something. Increasing chance to do heavy damage. Great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a 2-handed weapon, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. That sounds really cool. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an enemy who attacks one of your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the enemy. 2 weapon fighting style. Well, defense sounds good and protection sounds good. For our party. Stay fabulous. Thank you, Air Ketchup. I'll try. Because we have a rogue, we have a wizard, and we have Fronkulus. Protection might be nice. And you got 2 actions. I believe the weapon that she's got can be one-handed or two-handed, so I just have to give you a shield. Which we haven't found a second shield yet, but there's time. It's early on in the game. I think I'm gonna go protection and try and keep her close to Fronkulus. Impose disadvantage on an enemy who attacks one of your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. Of the enemy or of the ally? I assume of the ally. Let's go protection. Sounds like fun. And then your longsword, a versatile melee weapon, I believe means we can change to one-handed. Easy. Okay, and then she ain't got 17 strength for nothing, chat. See if we can find an extra shield. But it would be really silly to pick your permanent class passives based on your starter gear. Pick your passives that you want and then find the gear you want, you know? Because that passive has no downsides. So just because I'm not getting to take advantage of it just yet doesn't necessarily... That's a permanent choice. Assuming that she stays in our party, I guess. Let's do... I have a studded shield here. I hesitate to take it off of Fronkulus because +2 armor class is really nice for our purposes, but we can send this to Lizelle and then go with that. She's also got a scroll of mage armor. Action surge is only once per short rest. Oh, that's not nearly as OP as I thought it was. Potion of poison resist. Second wind bonus action. And then put scroll of mage armor. Probably just increase the size of this. Again. No reason not to. There we go. Okay. Looks good. Are there full subclasses in this like D&D? Well, there is. This is D&D. So I think there are subclasses now, yeah. But there will be more later. Hey, Italy, the planet you found in No Man's Sky with the bubbles is sick. I think so too. Glad you like it. We'll play that again probably later on this week. I have an army. We have a frunk. Like I'm the Hulk that you unleash. So there's actually a few different paths that may loop. Yeah, I think these loop. I think that they're planning on adding more.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
That's my voice. The shouting coming from... Ooh, let's go check this out. There is some loud shouting. 4 party members now. Yeah, we just got our 4th party member. Waypoint discovered. Love this camera angle. The map. Oh, you can teleport, oh, fast travel from the runes. I see. So if you want to revisit certain areas, you can just go. Very neat. We have not tried that at all. All right, before we get involved in this...
Open the bloody gate!
Never mind.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
that a goblin? That looks like,
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Those are goblins! And they're I was gonna say they're awful shots, but they nailed that guy. You can't hold the gate! It's a gate! Okay, I was gonna say that would be insane. That was a feat of strength though.
Form a line!
I thought they were gonna pick it up and slip under. Oh God! Oh, look how many people there are! How come they always get to go first and do damage? That gobbo is fire! This is chaos! What is going on? All right, it's me. My turn. Sexy Dex. Chat, I've got sexy Dex. Wait, no, I don't. I have a 13. The rogue has sexy Dex. He's got 17 Dex. And he's last. Okay, so I don't want to hear you talking about Dex. Literally second to last. You think this guy's got sexy Dex? Doubt it. 14. Sexy RNG. Thank you, Jimmy. That's exactly what it is. Sexy RNG. Not a 20 shaking my head. Yes, I'm aware of how it works once they're in. I'm just complaining. I like how do you know if someone plays D&D? They will take your meme seriously. Kairatobi Omega lolling because you know it's true. Shut up. All right, we're gonna BRB real quick. We haven't taken a BRB. It's been about 3 hours. Gamer Deathbot. This is a big battle. So we'll be back in a moment. And then do this epic goblin battle with 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 character combo. Let's do it. Give about 5 minutes. Do your alien pleases. I'll see you in a sec. we doing today, chat? How you feeling today? Having a good day. Honestly, not that great. Okay, then. I'm doing good. I finally got a part-time job after trying since March. Congratulations. I am playing Minecraft Pog! Pog, dude. Happy to catch your stream. What's up, Bits? I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2, and it's much harder. Wow, going way back into the past. How does Frank only have 1 HP? Frank has 15. Hurricane Delta? Is there another hurricane? I consistently feel ready to get knocked out every day. Are you a character in my party? Because that's how my characters think, too. They wake up, and every day, they're ready to get knocked out by an enemy. By the way, the game seems a little loud, but maybe it's my own local volume. It's 1 HP on the Twitch thingy. Maybe it's just the music. Still kind of a jam, though. Louder. Stupid alien, please. I love that started out as, to me, it was really unfunny. I just did it kind of to see what the reaction would be after I deleted the other dance emotes that people like, but now I unironically love it. Mine was right. I refreshed. Now it's 1 HP. Rip. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do here. There's a lot going on. I mean, look at this guy. This dude's name is Bugbear. He's only got 27 health and shoulder guards. You know someone's badass when they literally don't cover their torso because they're so ripped that their muscles are their armor. Goblin Brawler. It freaks me out that Goblin Brawlers have, like, that's a very human face to me. That's not the typical fantasy gobbo that I imagine. Still looks good, though. I think the reason is because they used actual people's faces for face scans. Well, that one looks good. I like that one. So we got a ton of people. Here's what we can do. This will be easier. You can just click on them. I may have been a bit overzealous with my stream settings, because now that we've got like 15 people, I'm catching the frames. Okay. So, whose turn is it? It is... Lazelle's turn, right? Yeah. All right, Lazelle first. What do you guys want to do? This is going to be complex. I'm kind of excited, though. This is a big battle. My frames. Bit rate should be fine right now. Too high, not enough movement. Too far. Well, I could run around and try to get this guy. Or we can go through the pass. Those are kind of my two options. $35 kilograms. Tell me this goblin weighs 77 pounds. Okay. He heavy. I guess. Is this dude actually half my size? Okay. Maybe we just move down the path. I don't know. I'm thinking about my plays. She's a warrior. She needs to go. She needs to get in. We have other characters who can handle this dude. Her focus should probably just be dashing. She's at the back of the line right now. She should probably just focus on getting to the front. So let's just dash. Dash increases my move speed times 2. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to jump. Unfortunately, I am allergic to using my bonus action to jump. But jumping is OP, and you gotta use it because it's available. So, I can get all the way in here, but I'm scared they're gonna just destroy. So let's just go to, like, here. Not literally touching them. She's ready, though.
Make way for the Blade of Frontiers.
That's awesome. Woo!
There is no escaping the blade.
What a jump! Look at this dude. How do I beat him as the main character? He even dodged the arrow from point blank. I don't know what just happened over there. Zakrug killed Ramira, who died to a lethal blow. I didn't get to see that because the camera didn't do it, but there they are. That was an amazing magic jump. Let me tuck Midas in. You just sit under the microwave. You have a bed and a blanket. He just camps under the microwave. I don't know why. Midas is like... Is it possible to be very intelligent but not very smart? Because that's how I would describe it. That's dogs. He's got a fantastic memory, and that's about it. Okay, anyway, sorry. So, Frank, we actually have plenty of spells to choose from now. Speak with the Dead should just... I don't know why you would do this in the middle of combat, but I guess you could. Blessing of the Trickster really doesn't help us here. The best things that we can possibly do right now is probably just grant guidance. But I can't do that without going backwards. It's 1.5 meter away. I'm not opposed to just going and trying to thrash this bugbear with inflict wounds. I think we just move and set up for next turn. I don't think there's really too much I can do. I could shoot. I can try to pin this dude down. That's reasonable. 45 or 60. Pinning down the brawler, I think I'd rather go for the 60. Nice shot. That was 7 damage. Well done. And he's pinned down. So pinned down is -3 meters to their move speed. I think that was a 6. That was a good roll. Nice job. You can climb those rocks? Wow, 8 damage. Getting the high ground. Seems like the AI often tries to, which is interesting as well. Okay, let's just keep moving on down. Go ahead and do a little jump. I don't think that jump is necessarily worth it for him as much. I think he still gets some extra distance though. And maybe, can you see him? No. Yes, 64%. 55, 70. I think this guy's gonna cause us some grief.
Take this!
1 damage. Fantastic. Buddy's on... Interesting camera. Buddy's on fire, so that's gotta count for something at least. Eat this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice dodge, Fronkulus. Good dodge, Zael. What's your name? I love that my highest dex character goes last. Cunning bonus action. I can do this recharge once per turn. So let's go speed. I am the definition of speed. So then for my regular action, I can just do a regular shot. Yep, that's me. Critical miss. Critical miss. Critical hit on the side of the humans. He took 4 burning damage, but he got a hit on my mage. One thing I would like when this game comes out of early access. Whoa! What was that? Zevlor blasted, Goblin Brawler, 5 force damage. Got an opportunity of attack. I hope in the future there's like a speed mode where you can slow this down. Because there's so much going on. I appreciate that it happens fairly fast for people who know what they're doing and just want to get on with it. But I'm just kind of enjoying the show, like, whoa, he hit for a lot. Whoa, he missed. Like, I don't really know the nuance super much in depth, but it's still fun to watch. Bugbear is kind of getting wrecked. Was that magic missile? I love that all the spells in this game look really good. Okay, so she's got to get in and like help. She's probably good against Bugbear, but she's also good at protecting. So, oh, yeah, Bugbear's right there. Who's this? This is Work. Bugbear needs some work. So let's get in here. And she should be able to offer protection, right? So like move here. How do I see if protection is being given? Hey, what's up, Syntax Squid? The banana is in. Does this game use optional flanking rules? There is flanking, or at least there's attack from behind for increased chance of hit. I wonder if, because her protection should just be... I actually don't know how to look. You guys might be able to see it easier than me. Her pass, it would be a passive ability. So I'm not really sure. It'd be on her page. I can see proficiencies, but I don't know how to see her passives. So I don't know. Maybe you guys can see it. A 1 hour encounter in D&D is a really fast encounter. Well, I like the combat a lot. I think it's been a lot of fun. There's just a couple things that I think need to be a little bit smoother, but kind of like the way you move around someone. Hopefully they can fine-tune that a little bit more. Because, like, chat, you've told me already that in 5e, you can move around someone as long as you don't leave 1.5 meters and you don't get an attack of opportunity. And in fact, you can run through people. But in this case, see, even to move to his front, he gets an attack of opportunity as indicated by that red arrow. So they definitely need to iron out some of that pathing jank. See, like, I can do this and avoid it manually, maybe. As long as you don't see a red arrow, but they don't automatically move in such a way to avoid an opportunity of attack. Anywho, now that I know that, see, I wouldn't have known that without you guys, because the game doesn't really tell you that. Now, if I thought this was crazy, I could do action surge once per short rest. And I get a bonus action. And this seems like a guy that I would want to use that bonus action on. He's a big boy. So we're going to get 2 main hand attacks that are an 8-sided die with 3 bonus slashing damage with an 80% chance to hit. It says 1, just do it again. Almost killed him. Well done. So, GG on that. And on top of this, I could either shove him away, but I just don't know if that's valuable. Who goes next? Bugbear doesn't go again until everyone else gets to go. So I'm just gonna shove him just to see what happens. Just move him 1 foot forward and that's it. Okay. Well, never mind. Humans about to get eaten down here by the goblins. Fronkulus wants a piece. That was a really good turn against this bugbear. I don't know if there's anything else I do except for just main hand attack. I can slash. I'm only getting a 45% chance. I don't really feel like using a spell slot for this. So he's backed up against the wall. I don't think I can get a better angle. He's only got 6 health and my whole party's here, so there's no reason to use the spell slot. So let's just go for the 45% chance, and if I don't get it, I'll just move past him. The target is too far. Okay, well if you miss, then we're just going to jump disengage. And move out into the, or just like stay next to her, because I'm getting the protection buff. Okay, now the wizard. Only a 30% chance. I think it's because I'm too close. We also have topple, which is a 55% chance. And if I fail this, then he'll get another chance to do something. I love that Frank is like, I have all these options. What can I do? I'll just swing, miss, and jump over him. 55 is better than what we're doing. I could just take this one goblin tracker's almost dead as well, but we gotta do something about this guy. I don't think knocking him down actually does any damage, though. So a regular main hand attack is 35. Maybe we just retreat up the hill. See if that gives us a high ground advantage. 55% now. Then go for ice, ray of frost. Well, the damage didn't hit, but the ice on the ground was enough to trip him up. So that's good. That buys us some time. So he has to get up now. And Bugbear, did he fall again? The camera moved too fast, but yes, he slipped and fell again after he got up. Turns out ice is slippery. All right, and this dude's on fire, and I think he'll probably just die of burning unless that goes out automatically. So I wish I could go out on this tree limb. That would be awesome. I'm realistically probably just gonna make sure that I get the kill. I'm scared that the burning's not gonna do what I think it's gonna do, or it's only gonna do 1 damage. But here's what I can do. I can actually just take the shot. I got 2 actions. I have an action and a bonus action. So I can do a little yeah as a bonus action. So why don't we just shoot? We don't need to pin down. Let's just go for a regular ranged attack. 80% on this goblin. Dun, 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 dun. That was a victory song. Starting the action music out of nowhere. All right, then the little nyeh. 2 kills in 1 turn. 20 XP. The rogue is the hero of our party. 2 gobos have been dealt with. The humans also using 2-handed clubs to assist. Wants to do another action. Not happy with just 1. He didn't use it very well, though. Good try.
This is the might of the blade.
Indeed. Strongman. Okay, so someone needs to kill this dude. But she is so much better at handling this warg and let the other people clean up the bugbear. Because if these guys can't handle him, then who can? So we're gonna jump out of the way. I hate how see sometimes they have to like take a big step around. Whatever, that's fine. That's a big jump. And then we can actually reach him for a 91% chance. Huge 20. 15 slashing damage from a crit. Very nice. Damage roll was a 12. Very nice. Nat 20, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's my turn. So it's up to Frank. We have a 70% chance to get the hit here. I say we just go for it. 5 damage. All right. That's all you need to do, my friend. We're gonna walk out onto this. So we took down the big boy. It's really just, there was one gobbo up there, but he's dead. I think it's just this guy. So it's time for a little kill steal, I think. 55. While he's on the ground.
Inside, all of you, more may follow.
That was a good battle.
Open the gate. Where is the bastard? Damn vermin.
Did you guys see when I jumped over you?
The gift sub sound.
Slashed that warg with a crit. And also got 2 huge attacks on the bugbear.
Oh yeah? Well, did you see when I went to the very tip-top of the little hillside and got an arrow ranged kill and a little stab with my off-handed weapon?
Oh yeah? Did you guys see when I used frost and knocked down the bugbear 2 times so that you could attack him freely?
I'm Frank, and I hit him once with my sword. Am I cool too? Thanks, guys, for all the help. It's been very fun working with you. Can't believe these guys all ran in and just left the loot outside. Do you guys know that if I go and touch all these bodies, they've got a load of stuff? Pretty cool trick. Ritual staff? Streaks of tendon and sinew cling to the animal's skull atop this. The holder of this item gains the topple action. We also have some sick scrolls, including magic missile. We will sort these out. Let's put them, who's got the least amount of stuff in their inventory? The wizard. All right, let's have the wizard grab this so we can sort this later. That's a pretty big haul from that shaman. Goblin bow. Bottle of mysterious liquid. Pretty chunky battlefield. Oh yeah, there's a body up here too. How do you split the party without going into hide stance? Just tell them to do different stuff, I guess. There's like 3 dudes over here. Gold! Just a piece? A bit of money? We haven't found any way to spend money yet, but I assume that's coming. Okay, and then there's a named person. Is it bad manners to loot the fallen human? Gloves of power! And a great axe. Which I don't think we need, but if I had to pick somebody, I'd send it to Lizelle, because she's strong. Yeah, this is stealing. It's got a red chest. Alright, quick save and in we go. Drag the portrait away. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's really neat. That's a cool system. So don't steal the stuff. Hello, chat. Hello, Italics. Just got back from watching Amityville
we're being watched.
Horror, the 2005 film, and was more invested in pointing out Deadpool and Hit Girl were in it, but still, now is the time to start watching Halloween classics. Indeed it is, War of the Worlds. Now is the time. We're going to play some Halloween games as well. I don't know exactly when it's going to start, but it's only the first week over of October, so probably sometime next week we'll start some spooky horror games. I got a few in mind to do. But thank you for the gift sub to Abortion Shark. Much appreciated. Ooh, spooky games. Early access is a scam? It's not a scam. Just don't buy it if you don't want it, you know? It's pretty much that easy. This is the wrong year to have early access as a scam mentalities, chat. Mountain Blade 2, RimWorld. After like 9 years of development with the DLC. You got the most popular, one of the most popular games right now. That Phantasmaphobia game's in early access. Factorio came out. Hades came out of early access. There's so many.
Feel like we're being watched.
I can give them $60 now, or I can give them $60 in 2 years, but either way, they're gonna get my $60.
And you was ready to let them have us.
The difference is, I get to play game now, instead of not getting to play game now.
I blame you for locking us out, leaving us to die. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
With this one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, now you're picking another? Relax.
Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now.
Stop squealing like hatchlings, just settle this matter in blood.
Githyanki responses are always very hard-ass. What would my charlatan say? Maybe I should start being other characters when I enter. Probably 2. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
My hat. Stand back and watch. Melee attacks. Take a swing at the tiefling. Aim a blow at the human, trying to knock him flat on his back.
More violence won't bring back those you lost.
Stop and think. Stand back and watch.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Rip that guy, I guess.
Pitiful punch. A wonder it connected. Let us move quickly and find this Zoru. He will point us to a creche.
We should at least look for a healer while we're here.
Alright, let's find this Zoru person.
Onwards then. Try to look like we fit in.
Well, we absolutely do not. Have you seen me?
Why would you go anywhere?
Looks like my uncle that has the nice house and cars let me ride his motorcycle. And this is the typical second rider helmet that he has for my 9-year-old head. And we're just going out for a nice joyride today.
He's still breathing. That's more than Canon can say. Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I am the Fabulous Fronkulus!
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out?
These goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
I won't be staying for long.
I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
Fire Eyes.
They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
The ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? What brought you here? What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The descent? What is that? My intelligence is as low as it can possibly be.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
Don't be. I'm Fronkulus.
The High Overseer, our Grand Protector. signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop the ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for the aid of Fronkulus the Fabulous?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Bye.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Indeed. Isn't it delightful?
Descent is a module in 5e, which is pretty cool. There was a Descent famous board game that I always wanted but never got called Descent, that I'm pretty sure is what you're talking about. Good luck, dude, with all the gobos and druids out there. People leave. All right, let's quick save. Make sure we quick save often, early and often. A lot of places we can go. I like how they actually open the gate up there for people. A lot of characters. Let's go across this way. This is a really cool area to explore. I mean, look at that. They're doing a great job with the environments, for sure. And the voice acting.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Your first kill? Don't worry, it gets easier. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead.
Listen. Fronkulus intentionally did not take the life of the first person who tried to kill him, so he'd probably pick the third one.
Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it, or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Fronkulus has a soft spot for death. He kills because he has to.
What's up, druids? You got a cool spot here, that's for sure. Chat, do you see what I see? Uh-oh. A bugbear assassin! Come on, guys, we have to hurry! Whose turn is it first? How does she always get to go first? And my best dex guy always goes last. Explain yourself. Why is the squirrel not a character? This dude's name's Timber. He's level 3 and he gets to just do whatever he wants? Whoa. Nice jump, dude. Pinned down is probably not worth it because that character is already right where they want to be. Just a ranged attack is fine, I guess, just to try and throw him off. There's nothing else I can do. I can give this human scroll of mage armor, but I have to touch her. I think. Yeah, it's like 1.5 meters. Nice miss, nerd. Nice dodge! I don't know how you... Oh, you ran because... Oh, I see. That was an opportunity. I was like, it couldn't be his turn already, right? Now, Fronkulus! Fronkulus, what do you got? Huge jumps. Hi, chat. I'm here. What's up, Bremo? Fronkulus can save us, chat. I think it's time for an inflict wounds. What do you say? 75%. We have to use... I'm trying to save this person's life. Alternatively, we could try... There's nothing else, really. I think we go for the big. Yeah! Nat 20! Welcome, Nadira! I, the Fabulous Fronk, have saved you once again.
I take no pleasure in turning this bugbear assassin to necrotic ash, but I do what I must. Are you not impressed by my great feat?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin? Mistress, you lost me.
I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
That bugbear would have crushed your skull. This is the thanks I get? Deception. You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. Chat, I am a charlatan. A charlatan would never pick one. Maybe if I'm indignant, too. You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. I think I can do that. Great success, everyone. Please clap.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you. You have good timing.
Uh-oh.
Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Wait, who's... Now I'm a different person. I'm the wizard. Listen. Chat just wanted to see the alternate endings. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Persuasion. The Mind Flayer abducted me and its ship went straight to Avernus. No, I don't, but that coin of yours is mine. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Well, I think I have the coin. So I'm just gonna leave. And we'll just say that was I don't know, even understand how that bug triggered. Who got the coin then? Soul coin. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. Interesting. Well, that sounds good. It sounds pretty good.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Animal handling, +2 from 15 wisdom. Study the creature's behavior. Come on, 8. Yeah.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
What is this bizarre creature?
Kick. Scold her with a click of your tongue. Get out of here. Now. Maybe I'll pick the Githyanki one for once.
What is this bizarre creature?
Could just go for persuasion. Scold her with a click of your tongue. What would the Fabulous Fronkulus do? He'd probably tut-tut. Eight. Ooh! Here we go again! Frank lives in extremes. He got a 20 when it counted against the bugbear assassin, and critical fail on persuading a squirrel.
She chatters back, louder and at length. Tail rigid with irritation, she scampers off.
Well, you say that, but... Charm a beast and convince it you mean no harm. The beast cannot have an intelligence of 4 or higher. Ends if you hurt the beast. I don't know if that'll do anything, but it can't hurt to try. Or was it again? Who has it? Did the animal just swear at me and then run away?
The squirrel flicks her tail at you and turns away.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. All right, bye, squirrel. I can definitely tell that that is a story squirrel. So maybe you guys will have better luck than me. Good luck in your own campaigns. That guy's dead. What does chat vote on, by the way? Usually they vote on who to ban next. You guys have any suggestions? The guy below me, Poachfest?
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay, let's try talking to you with a Different person, then. Here you go, chat. Who do you want to be for the next conversation? Do you want to be Frank? Do you want to be the rogue? Do you want to be the wizard? Do you want to be the warrior or soldier? I see some rogue. You want to try the rogue? I don't think her response will change, though. Indeed. However, I do have the option to spend another point, which feels bad. I don't have any scrolls. But Fronkulus the Fabulous can charm another individual, but it costs a full spell slot. And there's a less than 50% chance of success. So maybe we come back to you. We need to talk to these druids. Welcome to the Hollow, everyone. Looks like there's a lot of worship going on in here. Or something.
I won't leave them behind.
I found a traitor.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh,
refugees.
You guys got coxed.
No one in years.
I can't
and
pause.
Suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Damn it!
Well
Why
met.
does this always happen?
Is there anything? I know there just aren't
Nope.
enough supplies to support everyone.
It's fine. I'll just load the autosave. Why does this always happen right when I talk to an NPC? It never happens during combat, exploration, walking around. It only happens when I'm about to talk to a new person. It's just an OBS setting that makes it look weird. It's not, the game doesn't actually look like that on my screen, by the way. The data is being downloaded directly into my brain. No chat. I can see my bitrate. The bitrate takes a hit, as I've mentioned, because Cox is coxing. Just shh, that's what it is. Stop trying to explain something that's very... This is the most razor of razors. We're back to 2,000 kilobits. Pump it, Cox. Very frustrating. Coxum's razor, they call it. Yes. All right. You guys should be able to see a little bit, at least.
Strangers over us.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Can we stop shouting? No?
All right, you guys should be able to see enough for me to have this conversation.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. Dire times, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers.
The hard thing about taking on other characters is I don't know their personality. So it's hard to pick stuff from my other party members if I don't know how I... Maybe I'll just be me and let you guys vote sometimes on him. Because trying to, like, alternate between all these is tough. Because I just don't know who this character is. Let chat pick? Fine, chat can be the party.
It should be on your screen.
Seems okay? Yeah, we're back to 5,000. Should be back to 6,000 soon. Chat trying to peepo leave right now? Apparently chat's trying to peepo leave. Alright, this is winning by a pretty clear margin.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Well, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
You say that, but, how about that money? Can I have that? The pile of cash? Arrow of Acid. Deal 1d4 acid damage and create acid surface. Arrow of Darkness. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Oh, baby. Special arrows. If you buy one of these, can you shoot them how many times? Once? Or more than once? Oh, we got a barter button. Fancy looking necklace. Amulet of Elemental Torment. Each jewel gleams with the energy of the natural elements. The wearer gains nature's vengeance. When you stand on certain surfaces like fire and deal damage, the target also suffers the surface effects. So if you can get immunity to an element, you get an elemental, like, bonus. This well-tailored leather tunic is reinforced by geometric quilting. Special leather, +3 dex. It's a lot of dex. I guess just sell all the stuff that we want to sell for sure. A ruby ring. We need cash, chat. I do need cash. Ruby ring sounds like it could be useful though. For the hundo. Here's my battle axe and my extra short bow. Keep my thieves tools for sure. Probably can use basic poison to coat weapons. This throws a flammable stuff. We have gloves of power just in my inventory that I'm not using for some reason. Blessed by Priestess Gut. These gauntlets aid any who bear the Absolute's mark upon their flesh, but woe any non-believer who hopes to steal their power. Creatures hit by an attack may receive a D4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. I love the itemization seems really fun so far. I like the perks. I like that equipment isn't just armor only, but it also has like a special ability you often gain. If you're immune to everything, do you turn into a Terminator? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Okay, so how do I switch to... Reset your offer if you switch trading characters. Okay, that's kind of lame because I can just organize their inventory out of menu. And it's the same thing. You know? Doesn't really change anything. Because I can just literally give everything I want to my best persuader and then be like, here, you go and sell it. And it's the same difference, right? Okay, if that's what they want to do,
Sylvanus, guide your path.
then that's what I want to do. Let's just give everything, who's got the best, who is the best persuader?
You're going to get us killed.
He doesn't have a bunch of charisma. I think, actually, Fronkulus is. Okay, well, just give everything you might want to sell to Frank. And then we'll just dump everything. Seems like a plan. Two-handed ritual staff. Small bottle of liquid. Yeah, extra mace, extra goblin bow, goblin scimitar's gone, 2 quarterstaffs is too many.
You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
This great axe is 1d12, but I think it has to be two-handed because it's not versatile. So I think we're gonna sell that. An eldritch brain. You want one of these? Extra longsword. Alright, I'm pretty sure Frank has everything that we want to sell.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, my boy, okay. Let's do it again. Here's a eldritch brain. Probably don't sell the soul coin, that'd be silly. Here's an onyx, which I don't know what to do with. Fine stone for carving. I don't know, the stones could be useful for some kind of crafting that we haven't unlocked yet. Chat, do you sell gems or no? You can just tell me. You don't have to say what it's for, just say whether I sell it or not. I know you're tempted to go above and beyond the question that was asked. Like a burnished necklace is just a necklace, I think? Sell everything and regret later. Chat says sell. Okay, and so we shall. I wish you could like right click. Oh, you can double click. Okay, that's better. Last but not least, nothing. That's it. I think that's everything. I mean, I could just get rid of the mugs. I just keep these to throw. But it's just taking up space, I admit. All right, that's 429 bucks, and I have 250. So that should add up to, with bartering, maybe close to 700. Now, what do we want? Amulet of Elemental Torment sounds cool. But I just don't know. Leather armor +1. This well-tailored leather tunic is reinforced by quilting is nice. Dragon's Grasp. An uncommon melee weapon. Rain Dancer. Two-hander. Scroll of Misty Step. Dude, scrolls are expensive. I guess eventually they won't be that expensive because we'll have a bunch of money. The special arrows are kind of neat. I dropped the Eldritch Brain in my camp for decoration. I could buy some potions, I guess. So buy potions, then buy... I mean, I could get this amulet and put it on the wizard. But it doesn't make him immune to the damage. It just, yeah, that's the only problem. It doesn't make you immune to it. It just gives it extra effect. Magic thrums within the staff of twisting white birch. Create water, level 1 transmutation. Ugh. I can already create water, but I never do it because it costs a spell slot. So is that an action or a spell slot spell? That's kind of what I'm... It seems like it's not an action because it would say action underneath it if it was. Who are we fighting next? Probably antsy chat members, I guess. What do you guys think? Fight me. Do it. You won't. Chat, how come there's 400 of you and none of you can answer my question? All right? What? Yeah, come on. Why do you think I keep you guys around? The reason I don't play this game by myself off stream is because I don't know the answers. All right? You exist solely to be a hive mind where at least one of you knows the answer to the question. Whether this spell boosted weapon, does the spell consume a spell slot or is it an action? Spell eye cup. I don't think that's a spell in this game, Abomination. But you could probably mod it in if you really like it. We don't have the answers. Sway. Doubt it. Good question. No one really knows. Reaper says it shouldn't consume a spell slot because I was thinking about just giving this to my... How about this? You want to see what you want to see? Why don't we do the scales? He's gonna give me 429. Then I barter. Okay, so today I learned barter just means you sell. I thought we were gonna like haggle. All right, whatever. That's fine. I thought it was gonna be like a haggling mini game or something. Whatever. So I got 595.
Guide your path.
Then we're gonna save. Then we're gonna just do it.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please remember.
Shut up.
You're not the only one in need.
Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Thank you. Now let's sort. Change my main hand to be this badass staff. Even though I'm a cleric, nothing says I can't use it. Then I get create water, which I think is still a spell.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
You would choose strangers over us?
Actually?
That's not
I don't
what
think
said.
that's it, dude, because I already used one spell slot on inflict wounds. And it says action at the bottom, and it says spell slot at the bottom. So we got a free create water every short rest. I might just keep this and use it. How much damage does it do? 1d6 bludgeon? That's what I was doing anyway. I might just keep this for now. Okay, I'm happy with this. Now let me just, well, let's just keep this the way it is, and I can short rest or whatever whenever we need to. We might need a short rest after the next combat anyway. Now we got a bunch of people here. Who's this? Icaron. Let's go say hi to Icaron.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
You guys are kind of bossy. Stone secret door. I see that. Melly.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Okay, everyone here is sassy. accidentally wandered into the secluded chamber. I assumed this was gonna be locked. It was not.
We aren't above killing children, are we? Well, I have played a lot of Crusader Kings lately, so...
Why, hello there, sweetener. You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl.
I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? This slop is beneath me. Plainer, this is a delicacy of your land? I'll try anything once. A bowl of gray goo reminds me of home.
I gotta pick number 6.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
That's the way.
2 bowls of gruel. Fantastic. Auntie Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need, really. I'm fine. Let her fuss over you.
What are you, an alchemist? You could be friend or foe. Why should I drink anything you prepare?
I'm just here to trade. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction also help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition. An unusual condition. There is a psychic worm in my eye that was implanted while I was aboard a mind flayer vessel.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not, I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head, Auntie Ethel. That's probably not the thing that you want to, like, advertise to the entire camp. That's the one thing you probably shouldn't say. Which is exactly why I'm going to do it.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes
Astarion
wide.
approves.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Sure. Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Oh, she's got a lot of money. Potion of healing. I'll be buying those. Potion of greater healing. It's a hundo, chat. I think 8 small potions is good for now. Invisibility potion for 1 minute. I would absolutely do that wrong. Unhampered resistance. If the wielder is attacked while not wearing armor, they receive a D4 bonus to saving throws. That's pretty cool. Corlon's Grace plus Mage Armor sounds like a fun build. Assuming it works like that. And then a bunch of things I don't really quite understand how to use yet.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Sweet Auntie Ethel should take care of that parasite in a jiffy. I could have... Hang on. I kind of want to try something.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
I could have sworn at one point... See, what do these guys have conversation bubbles for? Is just they're in a Okay, I thought it meant I could like hot swap them in the middle of the convo.
Take care now, sweetie.
Never mind. There's a character select button down there. I don't know if that matters. I haven't tried that. This is really cool though. I like that the pacing is kind of chilled out. We're not like on the rails of the tutorial necessarily. We're kind of just able to go and like get to the first town, talk to people, see all these characters. Finally got some traders.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
The best. People came from as far as Neverwinter to buy my swords. Funny how things change when your bloodline becomes a problem. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
All right, let's take a look. Ooh, fancy weapons. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional 1d6 slashing. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the weapon I bought so soon. I was so happy to see a vendor that I just bought the first thing that I could find. Spear +1 has a rush action. Oh, spear build sounds fun. This is the sub sound. Cookie Crisp! What's up, Telschool? How's 19 months? Treating you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back for one more. Yes, chat, they're gonna say Baldur's Gate a lot because it's like the main location. That's the place. So you may as well get used to hearing it. That's kind of why it's, you know. Were you aware that titles are usually based on the primary aspects that the story revolves around in media? Syntax Squid, please. Is meme chat already online? It's not even 9 o'clock p.m. here. This is the sub sound. This mace sucks anyway. I don't feel bad for not buying that. Okay. I like the one we got. We just need a short rest to make it count. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope more people are open-minded there. Bye. See you later. Thanks for offering, though. I've already sold all the stuff I need to sell. The rat hisses at you. Try to calm the rat. Big 18.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
That's what gluttony will get you. Bare your own teeth at him. Nod, he'll be fine. Chat, you're up. It probably doesn't matter at all, but I just want to see what you would say. Very evenly split, actually. Thank you, Mary Skipper.
Friend to rats, enemy of squirrels. So it would seem.
Pet the Peepo. MK Bread Fan, in the meantime, thank you for your 4 months of sub. Welcome back to you as well. Thanks, guys, for sharing. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay, chat says, nod, he'll be fine. Well, it's close enough that I'm just going to give it some time. Every vote there actually counted. Nod, he'll be fine.
The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with a squeak. Follow.
Well, it turns out it's nice to have animal handling. He went in the house. There's Zoru! I gotta follow the rat first. No, he wants me. He's inside the locked door. Okay. Well, we'll.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor, where he went. What he saw and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldur made Grey Harbor rich. His gold-built docks funded businesses and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor had been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name, is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Indeed. All right, follow the rat in a minute. Let's talk to Zoru first.
By Mordai's eyes. More of them. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Officer, I was trespassing because the rats told me to. Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Githyanki, give the tiefling a menacing glare.
Hold it, Lae'zel. I'll see to this one.
That's what I would pick, the charlatan.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Listen, I saved you from a container.
Fine, do as you must, but make it quick.
Bow. Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey.
On your knees. She won't say it again.
Chat. Chat, choose. You really want to take the Githyanki one? Okay. Chat wants me to go with my Githyanki option, which I have avoided, but I'll do it if that's what Chad wants. I guess I could be a bossy charlatan. I could just play along with my my other party member. I don't have to be so standoffish in the back. Is the app working better today without having to refresh and stuff? No one's mentioned that they have to refresh yet, right? All right, chat. 48%. Let's do it.
On your knees. She won't say it again.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
All right, Lizelle, you gotta chill out a little bit.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet? An admirable interrogation technique, very efficient. What comes next? Such cruelty. Is your heart really so cold?
I'll put it to the chat again. When things aren't totally obvious is what I would want to pick. See what chat says. Gale seems like the only chill person. Yeah. That's kind of how I've... That's why, well, Gale's kind of my favorite because he's like definitely hiding something, but he's also got a good VA and they all do, but he's also got the mystery. He's got that like secret that he's hiding. All right, chat, you're actually pretty close on the line here. Only 2% actually with the forthright what comes next. I like seeing what the majority thinks here. All right.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Enough. All right, you've made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling. I believe it is tiefling. I don't know this protocol. What does purification entail? Are her emotions sincere? Watched closely for signs of deceit.
Insight. Well, everyone wants to pick insight, but maybe you want to correct her. Are you guys gonna do a your instead of a roll for insight?
Actually, I, the Fabulous Fronkulus, may not be the smartest in our party, but I believe it is tiefling.
Chat chooses our destiny. Wow, really strong for insight now. Did I make too good of a case? Apparently I made too good of a case. Okay then. Insight it is. Target 6. Wow. Barely.
Lozel's eyes drift downward. Something is off. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
That +4 did some work. You can use special powers growing inside of you to persuade this person if you select the Illithid option. Oh no. Are we going Dishonored style, where you use the powers granted by your Illithid brain being and embrace its conversion? There's something else you want to say. Spit it out. Illithid, being implanted with a mind flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death. Isn't it? Plus wisdom, enter Lozel's mind. I don't know this protocol. What does purification entail? Chat obviously wants the Illithid option. But what better way to fool an audience than to be able to tell them exactly what they think?
I don't need to know what card you picked. All I need to do is read it from your brain. Right, chat?
Oh yeah. The wisdom plus the illithid is guaranteed.
You see yourself through Lae'zel's eyes. To her, you are already a mind flayer, a monster in all but appearance. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Are we finished?
So, she basically already thinks we're all enemies. She's not really in our party for our sake. She only cares about herself. I fear time is too short to reach this creation time. I don't like how you look at me. I don't like how you look at me. But I am a charlatan. I probably wouldn't be that abrasive and that forthright. I might say what she wants to hear. We shall find this creche, and we shall not fail.
You've done well to place your trust in me, kin.
But I don't know this protocol. What all does purification entail?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By Vlaakith's covenant, I know little more.
Okay. Let's go. That was cool. So we've got some spooky psychic powers that are kind of forming. Very nifty. This map is still... Oh, the rat! Okay, the rat. Yes. Well, I don't know if the rat's still waiting for us, but we are going to Trickster the rogue. And then the rogue is going to hide. And while he is hiding, he will attempt to lockpick. Now that this is unlocked, people are here. Okay, let's bring the party back together. And see why the rat was telling us to come this way.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm just looking around. I am the Fabulous Fronkulus. Study her face to read her emotions.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I am afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area.
Hush! Another word, I'll snap your neck.
I am a charlatan. I must go with the deception.
I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area.
One of these days we're gonna fail this. On like a really low target.
Zevlor said I... Damn it! Figured it was a pity post anyway. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Do you need a hand up? You look ridiculous! I'm a cleric. Let me heal you.
You show too much weakness. You'll be left behind.
Listen, I am a cleric. Let me help you.
No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. Where did you get this potion? She's helpless. Take her bag and leave.
Don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions.
Where did you get this potion, by the way? The rat is going in ham in the background, too.
It sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless.
But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Is this the same old lady who invited us to go to her hut at the edge of the woods earlier? Crate guarding is a serious job. You must feel pretty useless. That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you. Chad, I'm gonna try to use my doctor ability. Plus, there's gotta be a reason why the rat wants us in here.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
All right. Cast Cure Wounds, Healing Word. Sit tight, I'll be back soon. Healing Word is the big one? Which one's the... No, Cure Wounds is the one that you have to do right next to them. That's the big one, right? Alien, please, healer. I think Cure Wounds is the one that you have to be 1.5 meters.
Take cure.
My foot. It moved.
My foot moved.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
How are you gonna leave if you couldn't move your foot? She's doing the alien please dance. Now that she can move again. I'm fine, I promise. I can't move my foot, but other than that, I'm doing really good.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
About that. See, that I cannot promise. Like, this is not gonna be a problem, right? Don't touch anything except for all the loot in that pantry chest that you are blocking, right?
Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first place of the Nine Hells. First plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. Chad, I've got a soul coin!
I'm ready.
They're you're freaking me out. They are frequently traded for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure's status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in infernal language with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Dude, I've got a soul coin for saving that one person. I don't... Well, maybe we'll figure out how to use it.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Maybe we will figure out... Rat, did I do what you want? Let me take that rope. Let me just borrow some of this food. Oh, baby. We got wine and rum. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all this. I'm no thief. She said I could have, whatever I wanted. She just said don't touch anything, but I'm technically not touching it.
The Druid's Ledger. Supply log scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggest the reserves are nearly depleted.
Oh yeah! I'm taking all the reserves from the people who said they're running out of reserves. That can't be good. I just remembered that was a thing. Well, I didn't mean to pick that up, but what is it?
The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life.
Bat again.
Perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting from the ground, a fine spot for a little relic hunting.
Barrows, relic hunting. That's probably important. One would guess.
Look, between us, just don't touch and.
Okay, I just want to make sure you were going to say the same thing. We all leveled up. My party has ascended. All right, I like this hub a lot. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's like little quests inside the hub, which makes it fun to explore. I think a lot of RPGs struggle with making hubs interesting, and they end up making them too. Here's a bunch of vendors go in a row, like weapons, armor, potions, spells. Whatever. This one's kind of got like quests baked into the vendors, which makes it a lot more interesting. So we want to go ahead and start leveling you. I don't know if this seems rough. Well, that doesn't mean much coming from you. You've kind of been bitching ever since you got here, Fitz. So don't take it personally. Should be a drinking game every time somebody says Baldur's Gate. Well, it's in the title. Weekend. So there's going to be a lot of that. What happened to Rat? Oh, I should try talking to the rat again. We should. And see if there was a second part to that. Not even hungry, just wanted to try it. What, taking the food? The thing about the food is, when we run out of potions again, which is inevitable, we can use those as bonus actions to heal ourselves. So, it's like taking free potions. Soul coins are farmed with an easy setup. You can do it in your own room. You just get a few graphics cards. The Bitcoin of Dungeons and Dragons. Soul coins. How high up can I scroll? That high, I guess. Yay, Etal stream. What's up, Mint? I scrolled back down. How's it going? Good evening. How did you integrate with Twitch? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the application for, like, the Twitch app for this game. I just followed the... I just figured it out. Okay, then. All right. Sure. Yes, Mary Skipper. Is there a way, do you know, when you level up to see if you got any new ability points? Or do you get ability points every so often? Like maybe every few levels? I'm not really certain. I assume it'll tell me, because I see new stuff over here. Max hit points up. We got 21. And a lot of new... 2 new spell slots. And 4 new spells to choose from. When you get into ability points, it'll tell you. It's just not a very frequent upgrade. I got it. Dan, I wasn't asking for actual spoilers. I was just asking a yes or no question. But you've been pretty bad about backseating and spoiling stuff all night, too, while I'm calling people out. But thank you, Mary Skipper. Okay, so new stuff. Blindness. Magically blind an enemy creature can try to shake off the effect at the end of each turn. We saw how useful blindness was kind of on accident via fog. When we cast that on ourselves. Hold person, which looks like the little doll from the Witch movie. It's just basic D&D stuff. I've never played D&D, and I'm playing a single-player game. So if we were together, and you were the DM, and I asked you when and how many points I get, then you could, you know, that'd be one thing. But we're not. Congrats, you leveled. You are now blind. But yes, Chan, you're right, the only Kaio. If you do know something already, then it can't be spoiled for you. You're absolutely correct. If you already know something, then you know it. Peepo G. Prayer of Healing. An allied creature you can see each regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points. In Silence. Create a soundproof sphere. Creatures and objects within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. That's very specific. I would have to know what I was going to fight before I went to fight it. But yeah, basically, people who already know what's going on with Dungeons & Dragons, don't be offended that I want to enjoy the thing that you like my own way, you know? That's why there's different groups with different storylines, with different styles, and different dungeon masters. This is just how I want to experience the Dungeons & Dragons. No. But you don't have to take it personally. I feel like some people are like, do you think that's a spoiler? What are you, some kind of nerd? Wait a second, I'm talking about Dungeons & Dragons. Damn. He got me again. I feel like Baldur's Gate is more Jeffy than Spelunky. It is Neroxen. I've just been better at ignoring it for the most part. So out of my 5 prepared spells, 4 new subclass features as well. But anyway, kind of like to tag on to what I just said. I think a lot of people are intimidated into never trying Dungeons & Dragons for kind of the same thing, where you could totally play with certain dungeon masters who would be more than happy to take new players through the game at a pace that would be fitting for them. I think there's a lot of people who might be intimidated because other people who already know everything go, that thing that you just found out after Chex Notes 15 hours of study and gameplay, that's baby knowledge. And it's kind of like spitting on people who don't know that. You know what I mean? Like, there are a bunch of people who probably would try Dungeons & Dragons, but they feel like, because it's kind of how other people may act inadvertently, that you need to know all this stuff in the manual before you even begin, when a good dungeon master could easily guide you through it in a way that's natural. Like, okay, I play a lot of board games, or I did. I haven't, you know, in the last year, but I own like 60 board games, and I'm the rules explainer. And that's something that always comes up, where it's like things naturally unfold as they are necessary. You don't have to spit the whole rule book at somebody before you've even played. Like, I don't have to, if I was gonna play, I don't even know what the most complex game I could think of off the top of my head is. Like, I've got the Dark Souls board game, and that's like a 40-page rule book by itself. For a board game, that's a lot. And you wouldn't necessarily need to, like, go over that in its entirety before you enjoy it. Twilight Imperium or Gloomhaven, or there's a lot of examples. I have the Star Wars 2-player game, which I'll never get to play because it's got like a 40-page rule book. Literally the Dark Souls of board games. What level do you start out at? A character creation? I'm not at character creation. This is a level up screen, but you start at level 1. So our new subclass features are create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor by 3. This is an action. Oh, and a spell slot. Never mind. So 3 duplicates, that's an armor class by 9. When you successfully evade, 1 illusion disappears. Pass without trace is level. These are all level 2. Very cool. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth. Bolster your allies with toughness and resolve. Heals and increases the hit point max by 5. Abjuration. And lesser restoration, remove 1 disease or condition afflicting a creature. Yeah, I'm not talking specifically to you, BadgerCon. I'm kind of talking just the chat in general, because I think there's a lot of lurkers who maybe don't know a lot about Dungeons & Dragons. So, like, obviously, I've committed enough to play on stream yesterday and today, and I was going to do that regardless, because I enjoy it. But I'm just kind of saying that maybe be careful how you guys who do know what you're talking about talk in chat, because you might accidentally and unknowingly scare off someone in chat who might get invited to play Dungeons & Dragons in the future if you make it sound too, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, depending on how you word and phrase stuff. So be careful not to accidentally gatekeep your loved, what's the word I'm looking for? Hobby, I guess. These lurkers can't scare me off of D&D. I didn't say the lurkers were gonna scare you. Hey, lurkers! You guys who aren't typing in my chat, stop scaring people off of Dungeons & Dragons, okay? If you guys ever type in my chat, the fact that you're not typing is frankly killing Dungeons & Dragons as a hobby and a platform, okay? We also have a new jump transmutation. Touch a creature to triple its jumping distance. Peepo leave. That's funny. Okay, so I want to customize my prepared spells again, because you get a lot more choices. We don't need to create water as a prepared spell. You can change your prepared spells without leveling up as well, by the way. We've got these level 2 spells. Man, these look really good for my medic boy, but we're just not going to do them. Let's do Paralyze a humanoid. At the end of each of its turns, it can try to free itself. Concentration required. Attack, save, wisdom. That might be fun. Magically blind an enemy creature. All these are spell slots from what I can tell. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, they're all spell slots, but we didn't get any new bonus actions. The Silent Menace. The Lurker. How dare you. I like having a little crowd control. I like having inflict wounds for the big damage. I like having a debuff, a heal, and maybe too much crowd control. What's halt is move or action. Is that better or worse than paralyze? I think paralyze is better because we have concentration, so it stays. Whereas this might just be a single turn. So maybe ditch that. And jump back to, what would I want? Maybe this, like, maybe blindness would be nice? That could be a really good single target debuff that we don't really have. Attack, save, constitution. My constitution is okay. Command works on most things. Whole person only works on humanoids. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of like... I don't know how good I feel about this either way. Let's go with... I feel like I'm never going to get a non-spell version of this, so let's just take Lesser Restoration. Remove a disease or a condition. Just have some utility. The attack save is not yours, is what the other creature is using to save against it. Well, I assumed that because it says save. But I thought the attack indicated that it's based off of your... Like, to my untrained brain, I just assumed that it was like, you attack with a bonus from charisma, and they save based on their charisma. But I guess that's wrong. When spellcasting, you always use wisdom because you are a cleric. So does my charisma not play into that at all? Just theirs? Why does it say attack then, not just save? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go with that. Okay, next. Get me off this screen. These other guys are gonna be much easier because they don't have spells. Through experience, you acquire new power. The following traits: more max HP, class passives. We can do 3. Spend a superiority die to deal, I don't know what that is. 1d6 plus 1 plus 1d8, piercing and possibly frighten the target. Push. Spend a superiority die, and possibly push the target back 4.5 meters. Expend a superiority die to bolster the resolve of a friendly creature. It gains 8 hit points. Yes. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate and deal damage. Some spells require attack rolls, others require the enemy to do a saving roll. That's probably why it says both. 1d6 plus 1 plus 1d8 equals... Okay, it's a 6-sided die, plus 1 guaranteed point, plus an 8-sided die. Whatever you roll equals the number. So if you roll a 1d6, you can get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, because it's a 6-sided die. Then you add 1, then you roll an 8-sided die, but the game simulates all that, so it's just telling you what it could be. So the most damage that you can get there is 6 plus 1 plus 8. Without critting. And the minimum you can get there is a 1 plus 1 plus 1. So it's guaranteed 3 damage, and then it calculates armor. I get to choose a subclass now? Wait, did I accidentally choose a subclass on my other character? Or is she just higher level than me? No. Battle Masters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field. I think I don't want pushing attack. I'd rather have riposte. These are all passives. So we're gonna have possibly you attack and possibly frighten. You attack and gain 8, or no, you just gain 8 hit points per friend, or retaliate. Or you can be an Eldritch Knight. Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. So Eldritch Knight, bro, you can be a magic fighter. Oh, that's pretty sick. Probably not going to do that, but that'd be cool for me to play. Spell Sword Pog. Alright, let's stay Battle Master. Get to keep jump. 4 superiority dice, which are D8, so 8-sided die. Your Battle Master maneuvers are fueled by these dice, and a die is expended when you use it. You regain all when you finish a short or long rest. That seems really good. Okay, you're leveled. The Rogue. You gain more hit points and a subclass. Arcane Trickster or Thief. So we can either have 2 cantrips, 2 spells, and an extra spell. Or thieves use their skills in stealth and larceny to acquire whatever they wish, whether from a 3rd-story window or the depths of a long-forgotten ruin. You get fast hands, an additional bonus action, or master the art of falling and resist fall damage. I think your choices were reset when you switched looking at subclasses. Oh, did it, oops, did I do an oopsie? I don't even know how to look at my passives, to be honest. I really haven't used him for magic at all, and I just don't really want to micro that, actually, so I'm just gonna go Thief. And he can keep, I like the extra bonus action anyway, and maybe we can use resistance to fall damage. Just to remember them. I literally don't know how to see them. Because I can see abilities. This is supposed to be my character sheet. And I can see spell slots unlocked. I know it was on her.
I'm proud of you kids.
But it just tells me I have 4 superiority dice. It doesn't tell me my passives. I think it would be on my character sheet, but it doesn't seem like it's under action in the spell book. Oh, you're right. So we did keep pushing attack. In fact, I didn't get Ripos, which is the one that I wanted. What was my last save? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll make a quick save and then reload and see where my last save was. That's annoying. It did reset. I helped. I wonder if it's uploading to the cloud. It seems like whenever it is it uploading to the cloud in the middle of the game? I wonder if that's why I'm getting hit by Cox, because I think it's only when I autosave or make a save, because I just got another hit to my bitrate. Maybe if I just turn off all cloud saves. Cloud. Enable Steam Cloud for synchronization. No. Turn it off. I don't think we really did anything in here except read books. Why is that the default option? I don't know if reading the books actually gives you more knowledge or not. And we talked to you already, right?
Look, just don't touch any.
Indeed. And we just took some food and that was it. We didn't talk to the rat! Alright, talk to the rat. I don't think any of these crates had anything. No. Alright, where's the rat? Over in the corner. You know how hard this is to catch you? When you're moving around like this?
The rat squeaks excitedly. The chest is free from danger once again.
Was he just wanting me to let him get food? The chest is free from danger. That chest? The pantry chest. Did he want me to come in here just to help him get to the pantry chest for food?
Off that old bat again.
I mean, he's a rat, so it's not really that surprising. Trap disarm toolkit. I actually missed that, I think, on the first play. Carrots and potatoes and onions. Okay, then we just ran down here. I'll do my level up real quick. Took off create water. Added blindness. Took off command halt. Added lesser restoration. Done. Okay. Easy.
Is that everything?
Then she's the one I goofed. Keep riposte, ditch pushing attack. Done. Then the rogue. Thief boy. And then the wizard. Okay. There we go. 2 spell slots unlocked. He's got more HP and... Ooh. Misty Step, Scorching Ray. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2d6 damage. Surrounded by black mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Fancy. So these are these domain spells? Wow, he's got a lot of stuff now. He's got all sorts of level 2s. But only for those. Scorch Ray, Grease, Fog, Witch, Sleep, Thunder, Jump. Alright, we don't need Jump. Scorch Ray sounds good. I like Misty Step a lot. Fog Cloud was questionable, but possibly very useful. Grease plus Scorch Ray is a tough combo. We haven't used Grease even one time. And we're not even certain that it's flammable. I'm just kind of assuming that it is. I would like a movement ability, because we got 3 damaging abilities, which seems like a lot. He can do 6 spells. I need something to replace Misty Step. Grease is not flammable, at least in normal Dungeons and Dragons. I've got ice, and I kind of just use that. So I might just ditch Grease and put in Misty Step. That way he's got 3 utility spells, 3 variable single target, 3 rays, and short range knockback. Kind of good versatility there. Okay. But for this one is a lot. Because I can ditch Misty Step and Scorching Ray and get something else instead. Got Acid Arrow. Blindness level 2, we kind of already took that. Blur, your body becomes blurred. Disadvantage rolling against you. Create a cloud of darkness. Grant a creature the ability to see in the dark. Detect thoughts. Divination's cool. 3 illusory images. I actually kind of like what we got. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we got, actually. Seems good.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Can we reset the random ban channel goal? No, Dirk. We cannot. I could just ban you instead, though, if you want.
And again.
30 minutes later, Resident Sleeper. I mean, you could buy the game yourself, cheap ass. Am I wrong? If not, shut up, sit down, and enjoy. Okay? You've been promoted to Lurker. Welcome to the stream. Streamer spicy tonight. Mr. Sharp's regulars are gone, and they've been replaced by body snatched, impatient people I've never seen before in my channel. Okay. I'm back now.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Why hasn't streamer finished the game yet? Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, taken in the ill and the oppressed, when no one to help the others dies. Then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgle, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor, he tracks the dead. Make sure the dead souls do not roam. Kelemvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Imagine being a regular. Streamer lashes out at new viewers. Streamer lashes out at people that clearly want a... Here's what you do. You go to youtube.com and you type in the search bar, silent playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3.
What to bring?
Campaign cutscenes. Okay? With that search parameter, you will find what you're looking for. And on top of that, you can fast forward to whatever story cutscene you want to see. It's magical. I have no interest in this game. I'm just here for Etal Mad and Etal Sass. Well, I can't help it that you notoriously have bad taste there. Whether in choosing your streamer or in choosing what games you're interested in. It's really just bad all around.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
This might have to be a game you play off stream with these viewers. Wait, play off stream with the viewers?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
This is the
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Sure, I could pull a magic trick that might bring everyone onto the side of the Fabulous Fronkulus.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
I don't think I'm in between.
You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
I wish you could use spells. Like, do I really have to use my intimidation spell in anticipation of needing to intimidate in every single conflict? But what's it? I could persuade easily. No, shoot me. It should be easy, right? Yes, every time.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target. She's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblet prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Now, we'll go 2.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Ooh, teleports behind you. Nothing personal.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What is the Yawning Portal? What was the standoff about? I'm not in the mood for anecdotes. What was that standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, The most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'll drink to that.
Drink to that. Evidence chest, equipment chest.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Wow, 0 evidence, 0 equipment. Sounds about right. Darkest Tar. This coffee was brewed in the Emnian style.
You're gonna be sorry!
Who's been to
Every
those?
last one of you!
Alright, you're gonna have to chill out now that I saved your life.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
The Absolute. If that's your god, I don't know them.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. I'm very wise, but not very intelligent. Where does wisdom and intelligence meet in terms of wanting to know about someone else's goddess as a cleric? Hmm? Hello, Itao-chan. What anime are you watching today? Hello, Sim. We're watching, The Tale of Fronkulus, the Fabulous. Look at his hat. Is he not magnificent? How's it going, Sim? Yeah, religion knowledge is intelligence. Learn more for deception. I think that's reasonable. You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
By the way, my staff was blessed by the person that she just mentioned, I believe. Coincidentally. Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Perhaps. I'm good, Atox. Thanks for asking. How are you? Doing my best, Sin. I'm doing my best. Trying to, fight upstream a little bit sometimes. But thanks for popping in and saying hi. I kind of feel like a charlatan would already say, you told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. But on the other hand, I kind of want to see if it's possible to have a goblin companion when everybody is trying to kill the goblins. I'll put it to chat. Chat, you can click on the screen to vote. If you have enabled the Twitch app. I don't have to do what you say, I just want to see what you think. I clicked. Chat is, so far, in favor of deal. I'll get you out of there. Oh, well, that's going on. Prince Gooper says, I sub for sass. Well, you've gotten it in great measure today. Thank you for subbing for a 3rd month, and thanks for hanging out. Sim was last seen playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Did you stream earlier today? If you don't mind me asking, spying on you via Nightbot. Hope you had fun, and I hope it was a good flight. I'm looking forward to getting back into some more Microsoft Flight Sim for Zen. But I'll see if I can cram it in sometime this weekend. Chat says, deal, I'll get you out of there. To be fair, the local denizens haven't exactly been so welcoming. I'll do what chat wants. I'll get you out of there.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
Gale disapproves. Lae'zel disapproves. Wow, two of my party members don't want. But if I do something that Lae'zel thinks is bad, it's probably the right thing to do. Gale has been back and forth. We've kind of already pissed him off. And the rogue notably didn't have a response. So, just be patient. I'll break you free soon enough.
Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't.
Obviously this is kind of beyond the scope of the game, but if I was playing this in a real D&D as my character, I'd probably just tell the character I was going to free them and then never come back. A true charlatan, right? Yes, I want to leave you with a good impression of me as you never see me again. So, if that were the case, my party members I would just tell them,
I'm gonna bite the
and they
ends
wouldn't
off
be
your
pissed at
kids
me.
and your
But since this is a video
birdies
game,
and your
I got
dogs.
the telltale kind of, they frown on that, even though I might not follow through with it. So because they frown on it, I may as well just go through with it. Right?
Let me out, you bunch of
That's what I was going to play tonight, but I'm still thinking about it. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to put any pressure one way or the other. Nightbot is sneaky, and is trying to suss out little strands of data that may or may not exist in Destiny, but whatever you play, I hope it's a good one. Let's talk to Lae'zel and get,
Forget this goblin
oh yeah, we did get
priestess.
frame dropped.
She will not know about purification.
Just listen along. The bitrate's been back and forth tonight. I don't know if I succeeded in turning off. Did I quick save chat? Well, the frames will come back. They always do. I might have quick saved and it might have uploaded to the cloud. It's getting really annoying. I might just restart the game. Because I don't know if it's the game causing my internet to chunk. Don't you think it's best to explore all our options? Agreed. We will find our cure at the Githyanki Kresh. Okay, she's telling me to forget the Goblin Priestess. Nah.
A change is coming. I do not know the day. I do not know if it'll be sunup, sundown, or at afternoon's high. But it is coming. And every unnecessary option we explore is another toll of the bell.
Well, it won't be hard. Oh, let me do a little experiment.
Even your cages are
If I quick
boring.
save here, what happens? Anything? Seems like we're still at about 2,500
I'm gonna
kilobits
bite
and
the
rising.
heads off your kids and your birdies and your dogs.
Can you shut up? All right, so every time we lockpick, we use a thieves tool. We do not actually consume the thieves tool if we are successful in the lockpick.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Let me out, you bunch of softies. If we fail, it breaks. But I am a master.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the words.
Follow me. I'll keep you safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
Well, we got a new party member, chat. Welcome, Sazza. Sazza the Gobbo. We also have a shabby door here. Apparently I am not only a charlatan, but a thief. Another successful unlock. Oh yeah, I am blocking, Saza's picture portrait is behind my face. Right there. There's not a good space for camera in this game. Dude, what is this, like, ledge? I feel like I could get thrown in this. This looks like a player prison, where you just are on the cliff. We'll see how it goes. Are charlatans not thieves? Well, criminal is...
My dagger.
I mean, technically speaking, a charlatan doesn't have to necessarily be a criminal. A person falsely claiming to have a special knowledge or skill, a fraud. My charlatan aspect comes in the form of my cleric duties. I am a terrible cleric and faked my way all the way through clerical school. Charlatans insist they're not criminals even though they are. The goblins escaped? You! Help me kill it! Oh dear God. Uh-oh. Deception. Before he left, Halson told me to set this goblin free. Here's the charlatan. All I have to do is 16! Okay, is there any way to see the target before you start the roll? Because that seemed like the best one. And now, is there a way to cancel this? Oh no, I have a 20% chance for success. No, the DM tells you after? That would be cheating. We did it! XCOM 17! Halson told me to set this goblin free. Really? Go on then. Glad to see the back of the creature. Huge Fronkulus brain. All right, there you go. Yep, just follow me. As planned, of course. I was supposed to take her out of the camp. All right, well, we're just gonna leave this camp as fast as we possibly can. I have to save again. Obviously, we nailed that one. Let's change. Can I change like active quest? Save the goblin Saza. She's promised us an introduction to her tribe and they're powerful healers should we break her out. Okay, so. That right there. Priestess gut, yeah? Okay, so how, first of all, this map HD quality. I'm going to assume safety for Saza. Bam. Okay, so we just walk out of the camp. Straight line, basically. Sure. I can do that. Hi, gamers. Are we winning? Hello, Leoda. How's it going? In a manner of speaking. It's kind of hard to explain. We found this gate. There were a bunch of goblins attacking the humans and also the tieflings, who are the demon-like creatures. We assisted them and actually destroyed the goblins and the wargs and the other weird creatures that were there. Found our way into the town, visited our first hub, did some shopping, made some sales, purchased a new staff that can summon water every so often, talked to a rat who we observed and followed into a secret storage facility where we used our clerical abilities to heal the person who was stationed there, earning their trust, and they turned a blind eye while we looted the place because of our good deeds, so we got a little bit of moral gray. Then, after that, we found a prison where the goblin Saza was about to be executed summarily by one of the denizens of the town. We stood between the person with the crossbow and the goblin for no reason other than I felt like it. at which point we were able to convince the people threatening to kill the goblin to leave. I freed the goblin after inquiring about their strange religion and unknown god. They, upon being freed, didn't run away, as I feared they might, but instead said, sure, yeah, I told you I would help you find this magical, mystical healer in my camp if you let me go, and you let me go, so a deal's a deal. So now the goblin's in my party. I walked outside, immediately got spotted by the rest of the people in the camp, who, of course, correctly identified that I am trailing a goblin captive for some unknown reason. Exclaimed that she had escaped and was getting ready to turn on me and my entire party, whereupon I was able to successfully convince them with a magnificent roll that I was in fact instructed to escort the goblin out of the camp, as the last orders of the prison guard before he left instructed me to do. So a series of strange events indeed. So now we're escorting the guard. Or escorting the the goblin, who is a new party member, at least temporarily. Saza, level 3, 14 decks, and that's about it. Yes, I remember a minute ago. It wasn't for you, Siegebreaker, okay? It's time to come to terms with that. Not everything's about you. In fact, this is the first thing that's been about you in the entire stream. Does this game have modding tools yet? I don't know if it has any yet. Here's the source of the battle from earlier with the goblins. Hey, Tox, I just got here. Can you sum up everything I missed?
You know about these parasites.
Please.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Now tell me about that priestess. You made a promise, remember? No one deserves to be locked up like that.
It's time to play the charlatan.
A little sympathy.
Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
We've got an ally, chat. Maybe we will just be able to waltz into the goblin camp now without having to murder everyone. We'll see. I played that totally straight. This is the most charlatan act we have done so far. I am conning this goblin into welcoming us into the goblin camp with open arms. She'll vouch for me having freed her, and we get to speak to a powerful healer who might be able to assist with the strange worm in our eye brain. Eye and brain. We have a psychic worm that connects all of us together. Let's see what Gale says about this.
Far be it from me to second-guess your decisions, but I'm not entirely convinced setting that scamp of a goblin free was the wisest of ideas.
Passing up the promise of a healer would be far more unwise.
What's done is done. Doubt doesn't help us. Or keep your misgivings to yourself. Chad, how do we want to react to Gale here? You don't type it in the chat, Dorito. You click it on the screen. But thank you for your input. I did. Wow, overwhelmingly won. Okay, passing up the promise of a healer would be far more unwise. I think Frank is opportunistic. I think so too. I think so too. All right, passing up the promise.
A perfectly reasonable train of thought. But what if she leads her entire tribe to the grove?
I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Getting rid of the tadpole comes first, otherwise we might be the monsters that destroy this place.
Ooh, that's a pretty sassy, like, wise, that's a wise answer. I don't care. I owe this grove no allegiance. Ooh. I don't know. I think 3 is true. I think 2 is good, because wisdom, I think, is his strongest trait. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. This is probably the least. Alright, 2.
Harsh, but fair. Not given too much further thought.
Harsh, but fair. We can reason with everyone. Well, we definitely need to pursue this, and we can always come back to the town. So this is where we just left, and there's still a bunch of stuff, including Auntie Nettie. We do need to go see Auntie Nettie in her hut. But I think we can come back. By saving again. I think our camp is just up ahead. Through the forest. Well, not just up ahead. It's pretty far ahead, but it's up there. I say we pursue... Well, we could go turn around real quick and go to Auntie Nettie. Now that we've freed the goblin. I think that's... Since we're right here. Survival failed. When you say we might be purified...
A caretaker will affix the Zavesk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Dude, what do you want to bet? Okay, no spoilers. What do you want to bet that the device that's attached to our head as a purifier is actually like a saw, like head explosion device to kill you before you can turn into anything? That's my bet. These are Githyanki. They're not like doctors. I think we're doing the right thing here. All right, hang on. Where's Auntie Nettie? Down. Oh, she's in the grove. Okay, let's go to the grove then. Auntie loves us. Auntie does love us. And I remember there was a separate room as well. Hello, cows. Oh, these guys have been really loud the whole time too.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. I've made sure of that. Persuasion, you should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. If they cannot fight, they will die. That is as it should be.
Oh, they'll be back. Trust me, I'm gonna go there and say hi to them in a moment. I'll bring them if you want. You want them to come back? I can do that. All right, chat, how do you want to play this? How do you want to act?
Baldur's Gate is the name of this game. Say it again. Baldur's Gate.
Persuasion. Chat wants to go persuasion. So, hang on. You guys want to play both sides? Or, ooh, Githyanki's taking the lead. Uh-oh. Who is Baldur? It's you once you get older. You guys voted 2? All right, chat, I think is finalizing you should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. What's what a charlatan does, Ionic? Double agent, play both sides. Try to keep these guys here and try and go play the other side. I guess what's my motivation? Do I really care about these people? Well, okay, I guess you could argue that I don't want anyone to die. Because that's how we played it from the beach when I tried to avoid killing the first named character that we came across. So if people stay here to defend, but get out while you can, I mean, that could be something that my character would pick because I ran away. You should run away too. I think I would pick 2 or 3. Either one's not correct. So chat wanted 48%. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Maximum casualties for looting. That is actually evil. I'll go with chat. 13, huh? It was meant to be. Chat was right. Otherwise, you wouldn't have rolled a 19.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Now, when I get to the goblins, I guess I still try and keep them from coming. Unless these guys really piss me off.
The bard started calling me that after I
Yeah.
saved him from Knowles, and the name stuck.
Yeah! I'm pretty good at this too, right?
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Oh yeah? Well, can Maul do this?
Any language I recognize.
Okay. Okay, but I kind of want to see if the entire city turns on you when you punch one kid in the face with a staff. All right, what happens in the sandbox when you do this? You don't look so tough now, little kid. Attitude Fronkulus minus 20.
There must be something I can learn from it.
Oh, he's not dead. He just goes 0 of 5.
And again. I'm proud of you, kids. Swing.
Sorry, I've been playing too much Crusader Kings, okay? I've been playing too much CK3. Oh, save scum! I mean, to be fair, the only outcome there... I'm surprised that the rest of the town didn't try and get revenge on me. You just get a minus 20. Or a minus 2. I gotta see what the limitations are, Wanmin, you know?
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Alright, my favorite characters, guys like this.
That's the way.
The mysterious white eye. Single, blind white eye. They always have like the coolest backstory for some reason. It's me, Fronkulus.
Give me your best shot.
Wow, kid sucks.
Not bad. Again.
Making you look bad, nerd. Did he flip him off?
Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of
Whiny
course
voice.
you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
The Blade of Frontiers. This child is too soft. You're wasting your time. Hi there, can I have a word? Have you been introduced to me? I am the Fabulous Fronkulus.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Rust-red skin, gnarled horns.
Chuck! He is infected.
We found one.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
We got a possible new party member. Try peering further into his mind with your psychic, illithid, evil powers. Oh no, chat. I gotta click this every single time. Psychic, powers. I was indeed ship. I don't know what you mean. I saw a creature in your thoughts. I do have +2 wisdom and the mind flayer tadpole powers. Don't give any, Tal. But I kind of have to because I think it's more interesting. And plus, I only need a 1 when I use that. My wisdom is so big that it augments the tadpole. So I don't even need to roll.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The creature appears again. Red skin, twisting horns, and wings stretching wide behind it.
Probably the
your
guy
minds part again, leaving your skull throbbing.
Probably the guy we fought on the deck.
Ouch! Careful you don't push the brain bugs too far. They'll leave you hurting.
How did he know?
Keep it up, kid. If I had to guess, you took a bumpy ride on a mind flayer machine, same as me. And I've been having the strangest dreams. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer. And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
The sooner the better. I don't need this thing bursting through my skull. Maybe using the powers is going to turn us into a mind flayer and we just get to play the rest of the game as a mind flayer.
Right now I have other priorities. I hope someone in the grove might know how to heal us. Githyanki, do you understand the danger you're in?
I'm not about to reveal my fear to the children. They expect a hero, not a coward. And yes, I've heard the stories. Wait long enough, and a squiddy bursts out of us. I've been waiting for this druid Halsin to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
We can look for Halsin together. Come with me if you want, but I won't stand for trouble.
We're not going to get Halsin. We're going to the goblin healer at this point, but come with me.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Now, a condition.
Good for you. I don't care. Go on.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it.
Now he's appealing to my sense of morality.
I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers.
I can't do that.
Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
I actually can't. That's the one thing that I can't do.
Let's clear the road for the tieflings.
I'll think about it, but no promises. Wait, he wants me to kill the tieflings, or he wants me to kill... Oh, he wants... Wait, hold on. Chat, back it up. Is there a chat log somewhere? No. Oh, there is. Oh, fantastic. They've got no place on the road while the goblins infest it. You and me kill the goblin horde's leaders. What do the tieflings have to do with... Oh, the tiefling children. The children are tieflings. Okay, I got you. I'll think about it, but no promises. Charlatan, all the way.
I love your spirit, but you're full up. But when the time comes, just holler. The Blade of Frontiers will come calling.
Oh, he's an optional... Go to my camp and wait for me.
This is the sub-sound.
A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
So we have to choose our party comp, chat.
Head up high, kid. To fight your enemies, you need to see them.
I have to help these children. Go wait in my camp. Okay, I'm going to wait at your camp. Away from the kids.
And again.
Don't worry, these kids suck anyway. Like, look at this dude.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Sure you will.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Well, who said that?
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Are you in my chat right now? Hi, Alex. What's up, Fira? How's it going? Thank you for subscribing.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not... Ah! Sorry. I've never seen your face is... Well, I should get back to it.
What about my face?
Interesting technique. Having some trouble? You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
I feel like Charlatan always will go on your side until he's ready to twist the knife. So let's take it calm.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Forehead.
Athletics, demonstrate a swing. Githyanki, inspire fear with a war cry. Loosen bowels before you spill them. What would my charlatan do? Chat, you're in. If I have to ask, you're in. I'm taking you off the bench. Good, I hear back from my final interview this week. Nice, Fira, good luck. All the best. And thanks for the sub again. Full party Peppa hands. Yeah, how do you choose who not to use, Mary Skipper, you know? How am I supposed to choose between my party? I guess I just pick who I think is cool. The reason he kind of sucks is because I don't really want to kill the goblins. But it might be fun as a drama piece to kind of take him with us and then not kill them. All right, chat says, Githyanki, inspire fear with a war cry. Loosen bowels before you spill them.
Hrak Thajak! Haratha Jack? And swing! Yes!
Right in the camera. I can smell your eyes.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foes. One strike means nothing. Keep training, and you may not embarrass yourself in battle.
I'll suffer embarrassment so long as I survive. I just hope the druids won't make that harder than it is already. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Should I tell them don't shout out your moves like that or just leave? We'll take a half vote. I love being able to do this to the chat. I hope it's working well today. It seems like it is. You guys I haven't seen anybody really complaining about refreshing too much. All right. Already 2/3 up on the top. It was close, Liuda, until it wasn't. Chat says, don't shout out your moves like that.
Spoils the surprise for your foes.
Oh, yes. When the time comes, it'll be nothing but battle cries from me.
I received a battle axe.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
Could use this one-handed. 1d8 slashing. That's pretty good, right? Well, I can't use it. Oh, same as the longsword. Meh. Freeze free. We only had to talk to him for it. So, who else is here? Where's Auntie?
One more time.
I think she's down this path.
Any questions, children?
It's you again! Shadowheart's returned! Oh my god, she's back! The game crashed! Shadowheart attacked my game! No! Oh, I should quick save after every conversation. The tension, I can't take it. Right in the EXE. Would you stop being so whiny? Might have... Oopsie, I just dropped a controller, but luckily I had already picked you up. Put that over there with the microwave. Even the game was shocked. All right, I gotta leave you on a cliffhanger because I think my son needs to go out. We're gonna come right back and continue from where we just left off, okay? And see what Shadowheart says. We haven't seen her since we knocked her out on the beach. I am so happy that she came back. I want to see what she says. I wonder if you kill her if the same thing happens. But chat, she's back. And I'll be back very soon. Okay, BRB. Thanks for hanging out tonight, and thanks for waiting. See you in a sec. heal. One sec. How we doing? Hey, look what I got. Oh, look at that. Made of ice. You guys know how to use the defrost on this new microwave? Okay, on the downside, on the upside, we can skip this conversation. Dude, Midas doesn't have any water! Wait, yeah, he does. Actually, I've got water. Hold on. There, now he's got water.
I said it first! Stupid apprenticeship!
Alright,
now,
Chad, I got a quick
heroes
save.
don't argue.
I think I need a quick save after every... Hang on, you know what?
What a rate?
Oh, the game crashed, so we already restarted it.
Swing and swing and parry and...
The man's smile bends downward.
Oops.
And his an unknown
Careful.
face. Chuck.
I'll be damned to the hell.
Illithid, try peering into it.
were on the
Oh, I
ship.
have to make the rolls. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh, is it though?
Something still. The creature, your mind.
We already did this for those who just got here.
If I had to guess, you took a bumpy ride on a mind flayer machine. I haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet. Been thinking I need a healer.
Uh-oh.
And I reckon you've been thinking the same.
Do you understand the danger you're in?
I'm not about to reveal my and yes, I've been waiting. We better go find him before we start growing talons and
Come
tentacles.
with me if you want.
Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Go on.
I've got
Kill the...
frontier justice, I call that.
Kill
What
the
say you?
gobos. I'll think about it.
I love you, but when the time comes, just holler.
Go to camp and
A
wait.
Splendid plan.
Bye. Okay. There's one.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
These glyphs, any language
I saw you at the gates.
I don't know if we talked to you,
You
actually.
fight well. A few words for the kids.
I don't think we even talked to this
Spare
guy.
a story or two.
Well, this is new.
Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death. Embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin and trust there is victory.
Bad news, kids. You're all gonna die. Well. Chad, that was a very subdued reaction considering one of the options is literally bad news, kids. You're all gonna die. It's okay. Chad will be back in a moment. Everybody's on the toilet right now. Open the voting coward. There's only 5 people here, Big Bussy Boy, so it's better this way. Dude, I want to pick this so bad just to see what he says. That's super chaos, though. Just click 4 and get it done. What's your alignment? It's currently shifting. I don't know. Do a playthrough where you pick leave every single time it's available. I think my character might pick 1, but I really want to pick 4 just because of the memes. He's aligned chat, so chaos. Chat, take the wheel. I know what you're gonna do, but to do it anyway, so I don't feel guilt. It's actually not as one-sided as I originally thought. I think the problem is 1 and 3 are cannibalizing each other's votes. And leaving 4 the victor. You guys couldn't agree on which not 4 answer you wanted, so you're gonna end up getting neither. Letting chat do your dirty work for you is no different. The sin is yours. Uh-oh, people are bailing on 3 and jumping ship to 1, I think. Not enough people did it, though. Wow, only a 4% margin. They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? You've been overruled, majority. 49% didn't want that. I'm going with the real majority.
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
You're just going to get them killed. Probably by each other. I slit my own cousin's throat and tasted her blood.
Did I? Did I do that? This is real democracy. Yeah, real democracy should have ranked choice voting. So that's what I did. I just implemented that. Okay. I'd do it manually, once in a while. You're just going to get them killed. Probably by each other. Yeah, what do you say about that?
Good job. Little ears hear far. I'd better take care of this.
Well, we'll see if that ends up coming back later. Okay, then we have to quick save again, and we have to fast talk to this guy because we already talked to him, then the game crashed.
Step. Sorry. I've never seen your faces.
Having some trouble?
Nothing, but we need to be ready for a fight.
Inspire fear with a war cry.
Oh, yes.
One strike means nothing, keep training.
I'll keep at it.
And we're out. Okay. Anyways, as we had a very important event about to take place here. It's so important, in fact, that it deserves a special treat. Let me flip this over and put it back in.
These glyphs are
I don't know if it's Cox or Twitch having problems.
Swing and swivel and wait.
Wait.
Now lunge.
One more time.
A treat. Why is the rogue all glowy and shadowy? Because I cast, my main character has a special buff called Blessing of the Trickster, so I blessed my party member so he gets a stealth advantage, and it's just a visual effect to inform you of exactly that. Cox and or Twitch are mad streamer isn't sharing food, thus dooming bitrate. Very likely. More likely than you think. Alright, give me 20 more seconds so that I can, like, not beep my microwave in the midst. So, Shadowheart, for context, is the character who we saw in the tutorial inside of the pod, and we tried to get her out of the pod but could not succeed. After the ship crashed, we found her. She was the first character we interacted with on the beach, and she was trying to get into some door, and she was pissed that I was a Githyanki and hated me because of how I looked. She dared me to take one step closer to her, she would do something. And so I took one step closer to her, and she took that extremely poorly, chased me down the entire beach, actually killed me once. I had to reload my save, and then I managed to successfully knock her out passively without actually killing her. She's got 1 HP now, and I'm not sure if the game will actually remember that I knocked her out. So this could be very weird. This could be like, I don't know. I have no idea what the game's gonna do. So I'm prepared for basically anything at this point.
I thought I'd seen the last of you. Start another fight, and I'll finish it.
Dude, she remembers. She remembers that we fought. Attacker. Okay. All right. I mean, come on. There's a little piece of the puzzle that wants me to just do it and then knock her out again and then see where the next time I meet her is. Like, I remember what you did last time. Oh God, we're fighting everybody. Oh, guys, this is personal. Does it have to be against the entire camp? Well, that sucks. That's not very game of you, bro. You telling me I almost killed that kid earlier and they all got a -20, but I try to fight this person who attacked me on site outside and the whole camp turns on me? Yeah, right. This is why we quick saved. That was not gamer at all. All right. Listen, I tried to go chaos. At least I don't feel guilty about not trying to go chaos.
I thought I'd seen the last of you. Start another fight, and I'll finish it.
Do it by yourself without your oh, I have a bunch of friends too. Okay, well, never mind. Take it easy. I'm not looking to fight you again.
Then what are you looking for? Because it seems like you're following me. If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat.
Whoa. I have more important things to do than follow you. Surviving, for one. Also, this microwave did not fall my table. I don't know what this cat is, but I doubt you'd fare well against any beast.
I'm not looking for hunting advice, Flatnose. I'm looking to be left alone.
This is my rival.
So again, what are you doing here?
The druids are supposed to be welcoming, and I could do with a little reprieve.
If you say so. Either way, there's still our little problem to contend with. I suppose you came here for the same reason I did.
Oh yes, maybe you suppose too much. I'm here for anything that helps me stay alive. No, number one.
I don't think so. You need a healer, same as I do.
Oh, I've already got a healer.
We'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it.
We should join forces! If we survive the crash, there may be others. Found any? There has to be someone who can help us. Why do you have a Githyanki heirloom?
My private business. Quit prying.
Leave. If we survive the crash, there may be others. Have you found anyone?
No, but I haven't looked either. Staying alive kept me busy.
Okay, chat. Are we gonna invite her into the party, or are we just gonna leave? I'm okay with not having her in the party. Heck no, she's mean. Sure, why not? Invite dialogue. Nah. Later, nerd.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
These glyphs aren't any language I recognize.
I warned you, end. Ah, you fail one pickpocket and you gotta fight the entire camp, dude. Time to end her for good this time. Let's go. I warned you, end. Didn't know we were playing Hitman. Are they ever bringing this to consoles? Is Divinity on consoles?
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
What are you doing here?
She hastily tucks away an ornate box, one covered in ancient Githyanki scripture.
I didn't say that last
If
time.
I wanted a tail, I'd kill
Did
a
it?
cat.
I guess it did. Didn't we already have this conversation? Was my quick save after I talked to her or before? I thought I quick saved after I talked to her.
I'm not. So again, what are you doing? I suppose you came here for the same reason I did. But we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it. No, I might have considered it.
Oh, I just
but your
asked.
choice
I
of
just asked her
company
to
so far
join
leaves a
me.
great deal to be
Get
desired.
out! Again. Spacebar should probably not be auto-select the first option. She said no, though. It's RP. You can't fire me, I quit. One more try. I got cheese stuck in my teeth. Now this is an RPG.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Did you guys see where he went? There's 3 other people here. Also, we already talked to Shadowheart. I don't need to talk to her again. You can tell because the first time, she's got the box. We have to get that box. But she's holding it. There's literally nowhere to hide.
No matter. As long as I keep the damn thing safe.
Okay, you almost got me. God damn it! Fine. All right. I'm done. I'm done. I give up. She can keep the box. I don't care. You can just keep it. I'm out. Wait. Wait. I got an idea. I've got an idea. Chat, I've got an idea.
One more time.
Come on, guys. Okay, watch this.
Lost your thing. How do you open it? Does it even open?
You ready? You guys are gonna go 4,000 IQ. Someone's here. Mattis, collector of valuable objects. Oh, maybe I can just talk to you. But no one's here. No one can see me. Okay? Confirmed, no one can see me. What is she? Let's be like her. She's just a elf of some kind? Let's just be male elf. Okay, now. Me by myself.
What are you doing here?
No, I'm a different guy!
She hastily tucks away and
You don't even know it's me!
One
Look how handsome I am!
Githyanki scripture.
If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat.
The game. What? Okay. I understand that it's a game and it can't account for all outcomes, but why is disguise self even in the game? Like, that's what I don't understand. You could just remove the ability from the game, right? Until it does something. Don't try and hand wave it, Chad. You know it doesn't matter. You're just trying to be obstinate. I don't think, I don't know if there's a situation that... Here's the problem with because these spells you have to use before you initiate a conversation. But you can't use them during a conversation. So, like, how would you know when to use disguise self without the game prompting you if you can only use it during certain situations? Do you know what I'm saying?
Lost your thing.
Let's try talking to her as our other party member and see if
Does
anything
it even
changes.
open? What are you doing here?
She hastily.
If I wanted a tail, I'd kill a cat.
Alright, well, let's just play it out.
I'm not. So again, what are you doing here? I suppose you.
I think the
came
problem
here for the
is,
same
if you don't
reason I
finish the conversation, she starts over. So maybe we need her to reject us. But I just don't care. Let's just get out.
But we'll have no such
I
luck in
give
this
up. It
place.
doesn't matter. Just let's go. She's out. I'm not even gonna ask. It's fine. We don't have to do literally every single thing. Don't lock.
How can I help?
I clicked on you to avoid lockpicking because I think they can see me.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. You some kind of elf or something?
You know, this character reminds me of the weird forest dude in Witcher 3. You some kind of elf or something? Indeed, a swamp elf.
Huh, never heard of those. I guess I have now. Anyway, to business. Hold out your hand. I want to show you something.
No, I'm the one that does that.
Go on. Take this ring.
Did you just make a ring
It's
appear
lucky.
behind my ear? That's my trick. Take this ring, it's lucky. Take the ring or leave. Wow, overwhelmingly, chat. Frank would never take something he got out-frunked by. Okay, take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
Just pocketed the ring. You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Sure, I'll have a look. I don't have to do anything. Goodbye. What?
Really? I mean, good.
I'll look at the other rings, kid. What do you do? What is that animation?
That's what I got.
Potato. Nice ring. Ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring stone once sat. Ring of infinite wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Ring of Telekinesis. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. A much-read guide to stagecraft and earning a quick coin. Chicanery? What is that? Ink pot. A plate. A bucket. A clam. A fork. And a shovel. Wowie. I'm gonna buy the ring of being really invisible. Here you go, kid. There's 4 gold.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Collecting junk is a hobby of mine, good sir.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Frank the Hoarder. Funko Pop salesman. Wow, look at that. That's awesome.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Well, I just pocketed the, quote, magic ring. The runes encircling this ring appear to have been scratched into the metal with a rock. It's also apparently a story item. Which, of course, we're going to put on and hopefully not get cursed. And I'll put on the ring of being really invisible, too.
Please, pass through. It is forbidden.
It is forbidden.
What's going on down
Let
here?
my daughter go right now. She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
This druid. Oh, I don't even know what this is. There's wolves now.
Damn it.
That's a bear. I don't know what that is.
Gods.
There were two of them, and then there's one. I don't know what just happened in that series
Eaten by a bear.
of cutscenes. There was no making sense of that. And now there's like 17 creatures.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
We're not scared of you.
There's so many possible people to talk to.
Palms. These things over.
Oh, because that went so well last
I don't even know who I want to start with. I guess these guys.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Some
This grove
fantastic
is like a
facial hair.
cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Hey, were you here earlier, Hare, when I tried to hit that kid with a staff?
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you.
Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. I, of course, know this better than most. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. That's two. Chat wants 3. 3 of you want 3. All right, you should have tried parenting.
And you should bugger off. Now.
Wow, Chad, look what you did. This is why I don't do what you want.
She must be terrified.
Good job, Chad.
I bet she's giving them hell.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Lives are at stake. And the cowards only care about their bloody rituals. I'll rush the guards. You sprint past.
I won't risk you too, love. We'll find another way.
I like that they have extra dialogue. Also, it seems like they went above and beyond to make every NPC have at least one unique line of dialogue instead of... A lot of times in RPGs, the extraneous characters are just kind of
I
you
could
know,
take one of the guards, maybe two.
not involved at all.
What about a bear?
We should definitely
I'd like
save.
to keep our guts on the inside.
Stop! Move back at once!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Ignore them and proceed. That'll end well.
Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Well. Okay then. Can I talk to the bear? Roar. End. Indeed, you can.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not...
I didn't push space, by the way. It just stopped there. I don't know why. You know, I really gotta say that I'm super disappointed that the bear doesn't get the same voice acting quality that all the other characters get. I mean, you can see that he's definitely the biggest presence currently on the screen, and I think that that is deserving of a VA who could do this bear justice. When I see Roar on the screen, I expect to hear a blood-curdling roar. So that's the one thing I think that could be done better, is you gotta give the main characters voice lines instead of these side characters who really don't matter. The bear's the only important character in this scene. Volo, procurer of associates. By the way, outsiders are not allowed.
Can it be a Githyanki? Oh, what a delight. If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast.
For your own sake, your education is fortunate indeed.
If I were less educated, I presume to ask you what you're doing on the Sword Coast. You seem more familiar with Githyanki than most around here.
You're hardly my first, my friend. With a curious mind and a good pair of walking shoes, one makes many an acquaintance. Though at present my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, I'll ask you the question, or ask your questions. There's no overstating my disinterest. Or leave.
Purge some negativity from the chat. I like his smirk. Indeed, Big Bussy. Dude looks like a CK... He kind of does look like a CK3 character, actually. Monka S. Listen. They're a tomato sub. They would have already been timed out like 15 times if they were actually in tomato stream right now. I need to take some lessons and watch some more tomato. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities. I have no history intelligence. Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyaks. They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. Goblins, hardly. They were shape-shifted divas. Chat? I don't think a charlatan always has to lie. He can tell the truth to try to get something out of it. I'm tempted by 4. Chat wants 3. I don't know, dude. They were goblins! Alright, well, got a little bit for 1. Not much. Exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon. It was brass. No doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Are you drunk or merely stupid? Chat wants 4. You guys are not good at role-playing a charlatan, can I just say. You guys just want the most blunt answer every single time. As long as it's sassy and mean. That's what chat wants. Laughing my ass off, ask him if he's drunk. We're a sassy charlatan. Fine, have it your way. Are you drunk or merely stupid?
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Actually, the one captive that we talked to did mention the absolute by name. I don't know if they called it out like a battle cry, but they were definitely, they had their god in mind, and I didn't even know who it was. So let's go with 1.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
What do you think Maglubiet makes of this change? Goblin superstition. Scandal, petty drama. Let's go with the cleric. I see a bracket, I click it. Right, chat? Right, big busty boy?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, the goblins are not known for their mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Is that a game developer talking or a storyteller? Every story benefits from a dragon. That's pretty funny. Huff. Every area does feel really dense. Like once we got out of that initial zone and things kind of opened up, it feels like there's something buried in every corner now. Like, who's this? Alfira, making music for the squirrels.
Moon, sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Uh-oh, chat.
Words of mine will change.
Cox.
Become.
This is a Cox alert. I quick saved and then Cox strikes. I really think it's Steam uploading cloud saves or something stupid like that. I feel like that's what's happening. But I don't know how to make it stop, even though I disabled it. I think it's doing cloud saves literally during the game. How to disable cloud saves Steam. I've already toggled the cloud synchronization. And that's the only one. Is there a log of Steam Cloud activity? Yeah, but it's in a folder. This is the only game I've ever had that as an issue. The game has already restarted since I did it. I mean, I could go into offline mode. That, I don't know, can you go into offline mode while a game is open? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you turn the game off. Well, there you go, I guess. Steam just took control of that one. It's okay, I literally just saved, so it's fine. I'm tired of getting coxed. I'm waiting for the frames to come back anyway. This is a mess. No, if I'm in offline mode, then Baldur's Gate can't do... Wait, can Baldur's Gate still do Twitch integration? Uh-oh. Let's see, I guess. You're here, you're here, you're here, you're gone, and he's in camp. We got the loading screen characters for the most part. Except for one. Alright, chat, let's see if the online stuff works or not.
Moon, sun, will remind. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
The art for this is so classic 80s, 90s RPG art. Yeah, the art's fantastic, Adania. How's it going, dude? Alright, chat, let's see if this works. You guys threw the pop-up? Even though I'm in offline mode. Stay silent. What's that tune? How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished. Somebody in chat actually said that hilariously, so get wrecked, nerd, or leave. Hey, what's up, Resilient? How's it going so far? The game's going fun, even though we've had to reload some saves due to me goofing around. I'm enjoying the story quite a bit. And also the density of how many characters there are to talk to and things. It seems like there's always something to do. I don't feel like I've been railroaded into, like, main storyline stuff. Stay silent and listen, says chat.
Change? No. Damn it!
You all right? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music.
There's no singing voice that could save those lyrics. You know that, right? Alright, so I'm not gonna let chat continuously pick the meanest option.
Are you all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
She's standing up now, and directly in front of the camera.
Let me see if I can help. That's the creative process for you, agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
Why are you songwriting now? You'd better swap that lute for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough.
Let me see if I can help.
For sure. Number 1, chat. My turn.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Hand me that lute, and we shall perform together.
First things first, what is the song about? Chat, do we just wing it, or do we want to get some information? Frunk actually has a bonus to performance, I think. Wing it, charlatan. Well, I mean, either way. Oh, it's pretty even. Lurkers rise up.
Cast your votes. Click the screen. Phone watchers rip.
Chat, I don't have...
Oh, I didn't tell you guys.
The, Gnatcatcher 5000 actually secured a kill. I saw it. I left it online, plugged into the wall in the kitchen. It's on the sticky mat. It caught one. I'm just gonna leave it plugged in the kitchen and see if it catches any more. So at this rate, it was a $40 per gnat ratio. If it kills another gnat, then it's $20 per kill. The more gnats it catches, the cheaper it becomes per gnat. That's how I'm thinking about it right now. You know what I mean? But that was the most expensive gnat I've ever killed in my life. By far. Alright, chat picked to hand me that lute.
We shall perform together the Fabulous Fronkulus. And yourself, madam.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight.
Chat, you have to use your imagination.
Smile and pain will fade away.
Can you choose whether you would like to stand up or sit down, please? That would be... I feel like one of you... This is like... We're in multiplayer, and I'm in a cutscene, but my party members in chat keep walking into my cutscene like I'm playing SWOTOR, just to screw with me. That's what this is like.
Play along. Use our performance skills.
Target 11. Wow, that's pretty high, even for me, with my +4. Snagged it.
The Fabulous Fronkulus is happy to play and tickle your ears.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Slip the loot into your pack. What, and steal it? Performance, keep time. Again? Okay, much lower target this time. We're just keeping time. No, Frunk! Oh, you're embarrassing us all, Frunk!
That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
Indeed. Look at that beautiful vista back there. All right, continue to play. 6. Fronkulus! He's having an off day. Come on.
Look,
Where'd you go?
I really appreciate the help, but I think I should continue on my own. Thanks anyway.
What can that loot do that you haven't told me about? Item received, Lahala's loot.
No, that's awful.
The invisible loot was the least of our issues there, as it turns out. Who did you hook up with that loot? Like, literally a loot and also a loot, you know? Literally a loot, also loot. Where is it? she's still playing. I thought she gave it to me. Spar and Karina. See if we can investigate the animals. They're squeaking to each other, and away they go. Oh no, he scared the squirrels away.
Of mine will turn.
Oh, that works. Maybe? Ugh, I don't know anymore. Sorry, I need to do this on my own.
Certainly. Now, if you could point out where the loot went. Chat, the one time I get to use my plus to performance checks and I blow it. This is so embarrassing. I hate that Fronkulus is actually me. This is why I'll never do karaoke in my entire life, okay? Because I would be Fronkulus there, you know? That'd be me. Finally, your time to shine, your moment. And you beef it. Where do you guys want to go? I feel like this is a different zone, which is kind of neat, but also it's the wrong way. So let's not go this way. Let's go down into the cleric, or to the, excuse me, the druid area and talk to some of these druids down here. Save scum? No. I'm RPing this. It's an RPG, so. You know. It's kind of the point.
Hostes subeunt, protogenos, muninos.
Hostes subeunt protegenos muninos.
The druids are in a trance. Absolutely profound.
A door to unknown. Oh, I think that's actually, is this the direction that Auntie is? It says so. Auntie Nettie, I think, is that way. We'll go that way in a moment. That's what I'm interested in.
Volume 3 in bold font. The Cost of Sorrow, with a number of question marks. But why? Roa screams, the beast within barely contained. Why follow Shar? Why destroy Moonhaven? Ketherick stares down, haughtily, cruelly, at Roa as he steps over the bodies of harpers and druids alike. Shar knows all. He smiles maliciously. She gave me a holy mission. I'm merely fulfilling it. The people of Moonhaven trusted you, Roa cries, his anger rising. How could you turn your dark justiciars on them? Ketherick smiles. They needed the target practice. Can't have Shar's elite getting rusty now, can we? As for you, a crescent blade appears in his cruel hands. You are but one lone druid, Roa. Who are you to stand against me? Roa forces himself to his feet, Sylvanas' fury coursing through him. I'm your downfall. Today you die, Ketherick.
That was very dramatic. I heard where's the pig? Is that a parrot? What is this?
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? I'm looking for a healer. No, I'm not. It doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Intimidation. Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them.
This is the sub-sound.
Is that what you said to the bird? This is the sub-sound. Persuasion. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Bam. Lock it in.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
The druids are trying to get rid of the tieflings. And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Huh. Starting to see some machinations behind the curtain. Some pulling of strings going on. Like, if the druids are bad somehow, they're trying to get all the tieflings to leave. It's the only way the grove will be safe. There's a world in which we actually convince the goblins to come raid, but we already convinced the tieflings to stay, because we didn't really have all the pieces of the puzzle yet. Maybe we still don't, obviously. But I wonder if there's a way to unconvince the tieflings you already convinced to stay to leave. Chat is the one that wanted to convince them to stay. I was going to tell them to go. Okay, it's your fault. Aren't these the same things I just asked?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return...
Yes. Doesn't, hey,
Korga will
speaking
give
of the
order.
ritual, it doesn't look like you're helping with
And
the
my
ritual.
The ritual is Korga's decision. But she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Is that why you were talking with that bird? Didn't she just tell you that?
Hold your tongue.
Wait, we already... I think this is a busted encounter. So we're just gonna leave. Because we already persuaded her to tell us that information. I'm subbing for book club. What's up, Redwoodian? How you doing? Thank you for subscribing, Big Bear. Guarding a letter. or lever, excuse me. Hey, Jesse Insanity. How's the game? I'm really enjoying it, but you have to chew through some gristles to get to the meat. There's some chewy bits in there, but it's I like what I see underneath. I can see where the early access is going, and it very much is early access, but there's a lot that I like about it, and there's a lot that still needs a lot of work, even at the very beginning of the game. But if I didn't think it was fun, I definitely wouldn't be playing it a second time. Sneef. Animal handling. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. +2 from your 15 wisdom. Target 8. That's very doable. Very doable. Bears are a little different than rats and squirrels, as you can see. The bear's awake! Okay, so that's a no. He went right back to sleep. And people leave. Okay, people leave. Bye. Literally poking the bear. Yeah, but he's a big soft bear. Somebody's down there grunting. There's a bear down there. Can we go down there? Oh, dude, I could just walk down this? Orm. Dude, I can't talk to any of these. All right, are you punching fish? I thought he was doing, like, attacking me. Yeah, he's hunting fish. Bear punch, and he's got like 3 fish down here. I'm good watching the Fabulous Fronkulus frolicking with friends. I like it. All right, let's go talk to Auntie. At last. Swiping trout out the lake. Bear's gotta eat. So, I imagine if you had animal speaking, which was one of the abilities that I think we didn't take, then you could probably have a lot of extra conversations going on here. One would assume. Let's make a save before this. We know how dastardly a crash can be unexpected.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the girl from the beginning.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every stranger.
Welcome, Fabulous Fronkulus. I am here. Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her, she's just a child. This isn't Crusader Kings. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me, and here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Uh-oh. Nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Keep silent or prepare to attack. Wow. You can just go full neutral. Kill everybody. See that she stays out of trouble. Persuasion seems like the most natural for a charlatan. Be a man of action 4. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna fight the whole camp. You gotta go for the one that we're actually good at. That's why I have charisma 14. She is but a girl. Wow. Okay, chat. This is not that easy. So, at least I tried, right? I only have to roll a 16 or higher. So close. That was a pretty decent roll. You got at the 66th percentile.
No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete. Now, Wrath.
No.
Oh, you got bit by the snake! My face is like...
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Atheus! Tila to me!
Uh-oh. Are you having an episode? Is this like, she's having
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
She was having a break.
They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
Damn. Just killed this kid and you're gonna make me tell her parents, dude?
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
With these like 3 rats down here too. Wow, this is a big wolf. That is a large wolf. If we tried to fight down here, this would be 4v like 7. She's got 57 health and level 4.
The child might have lived.
You have Master Halsin to blame for that.
Well, Master Halsin seems like an important figure.
Can't believe he just left.
He lost sight of
Say
what
it
is
again.
important.
Let's talk to this guy first. He seems cool.
We can't do the same.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
The child is dead. You don't deserve mercy. That snake must be held accountable. It was a terrible accident. The child is to blame. She shouldn't have stolen in the first place. Oh, that snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
Oh, they mean Kaga. That's the snake. That was a double entendre.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
That girl's parents want vengeance, and they deserve it.
How did Kaga take over the whole grove? Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin Court. Perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damn ritual.
I
More
see.
will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
So, he's in the goblin camp that I'm going to go to. I see. Quite. By the way, I'm looking for Auntie Nettie. Is she here?
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer then. Anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it.
She's back behind you.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
Yep, that's where the goblin camp is.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
So, red stuff, are you allowed to read this in any way, or is it all considered secret? By the way, how evil am I if I loot the girl?
By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Dude, I passed a religious check. Wow. How about that? Hefty book is labeled 1371, stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops, unlikely to survive. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp near the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came. Their territory is burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Reports of a red wizard in the village south, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of the red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. Dude, every area is so big. Like, this is just an indoor area, but there's like, who are these guys?
We never meant to hurt a child. You should leave. This grove has been disrupted enough.
I'm just on top of your dining area table. Excuse me.
Goblin attacks, and now a dead child. We never should have opened our gates.
Alright, well, I guess I won't check the girl's body, but you could.
If only we'd never let the tieflings in.
Can't even read the plaque?
The child might have lived.
The tower seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shah on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Selûne.
Oh, there's like a trio of plaques here. I see. Cool glowing statues. I like the druid area a lot. This chest is not off limits according to the game. Oh. It's just a thin plate. We got a lot of things here. We got Nettie, Kaga. Let's go talk to Nettie first. She's just in here. Everything's stealing, which is nice because we can just go.
They did a number on you, didn't they?
Wait, this is who's?
Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I, the Fabulous Fronkulus, can do to help?
A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
There's a parasite in my head, a wriggling Gaic tadpole. A parasite crawled into my eye.
Well, I think a charlatan would be a little less forthcoming.
Humor my curiosity.
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down. And that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly. Are you infected? Is that why you're asking?
You know of them? Could you help me? No, of course not. I ask everyone that question. Yes, that's just a standard question that I use. You've passed.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Poof. Secret doors.
Head on in.
Dude.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think that was such a common experience. I mean, you gotta pick that one. Uh-oh. Spiky.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. A pity you got me instead of him. He spent days studying the Drow's tadpole. Maybe he found an easier way. Still?
Teleport.
Give me your arm, please.
No. Actually. What is that?
A cure. Now your arm, please. You don't have time for games.
Chat, I decline, because I want to see if this is supposed to be a cure. She says she wishes the other guy was here. He'd do better. And the guy's dead on the table. We're gonna say no.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
I don't want it. This was a mistake.
No. I can't let you leave. You could transform any second.
Uh-oh.
This is the last time I'll ask.
Chat, uh-oh.
Please.
You're not asking. This is a threat.
To hell's with it.
Don't be a fool. I'd kill you before you could blink.
Attack her first and kill her quickly. Wow, the ante just got upped in here real fast. Chad, if I knew this was going to be a thing, I would have used my intimidation perk. But why would I know that I need the intimidate? Do I just need to start casting that before every conversation, just in case?
Don't be a fool. I'd kill you before you could blink.
13!
Yeah! Bow before the Fabulous Fronkulus! I am intimidating, am I not? And impressive all the same.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
I'm not showing symptoms. I have time.
I'm immune. I just want the tadpole gone to be safe. That's the one I would pick anyway, and that's what we decided we were going to pick when we specialized in charisma and deception proficiencies from being a charlatan. I'm immune, actually. Only a 6. Okay. Whew.
Master Halson did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
I just want a chance to find a cure. No one else can stop those goblins. You need me. Exactly. I'm glad you're coming to your senses. That one for sure.
All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Before you and my god, I swear it.
Cleric option.
All right, hand it over.
No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. See, these are the parts of the game that are worth putting up with some of the jank for, because it's like, this is a really cool series of events. You know what I mean? This has been a fun little emergent side story that happened just because we talked to the old lady in the upstairs area who told us to come down here. And now we're in like a secret side room with a cadaver, and we've got like a whole drama, like side drama going on that you could A, avoid entirely, and B, apparently take down in a couple different ways. Define any symptoms. That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, Big Bossy Boy, probably the only thing that needs more polish is involving extra party members in these side plots like this, because it's kind of like I'm in here by myself, and even though there's 3 other party members, I'm the only person that like has any impetus on the story. So maybe in the future there can be a little bit more interaction between some of the party members. I get that's hard because there's a lot of party members, but that's how you made the game.
I didn't choose to do that.
Yes, we know, Fitzlark. Thank you. I bet that stuff is not yet complete. I haven't seen a roadmap, One Mean. Is there a roadmap already? Okay, chat, what do you want to do? What would you like to do? Click the screen, please, with what you would like. Ooh, it's very close, actually. Prove you're actually a cleric of something. I'm literally... My god, sarcasm, is the gnomish god of trickery and deceit. So... I mean, I can swear it and just lie. So this is the perfect option.
Before you and my god, I swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Asterion disapproves, Lae'zel approves.
I know you're not changing yet, and I've no idea why not. But we have to assume it's only a matter of time. You must understand you are in grave danger. You have to find Master Halsin. He might be your only chance.
This is really good. Yeah, you'd be appeasing your god by breaking your promise. It's awesome.
Do you know where he is? What makes you sure he can help me? Did you kill that drow because he was going to turn? Answer me truthfully.
Oh no. He would have slit me navel to nape if Master Halsin hadn't put him down. The drow was leading a gang of goblins, not a common pairing. They attacked us. We had to defend ourselves. It's only after we saw the tadpole crawling out of his head that Master Halsin realized how serious things were.
Do you know where he is? I pretty much know where he is. What makes you so sure Halsin can help me?
Master Halsin's a renowned healer. He studied the drow's tadpole for days and concluded he needed to find the source of the infection to understand its nature. We can only hope he succeeded in his mission. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
I guess I'll just ask this just for the sake of... Leave always feels like it messes something up.
No. He left with that adventuring party, but I couldn't tell you what happened out there. All I know is they went to the old temple of Selûne, and he didn't make it back.
Alright, well, now we have to leave.
Remember what I said. Remember your oath.
I like that she has a line about the oath as well. Seems like there's a lot of variety in dialogue, and that's the most important part. That was really good. This is probably like one of my favorite side things that's happened in our game. This whole area has been amazing. From freeing the goblin and persuading the guards to let me walk out with the goblin prisoner, and also going into the little druid area and kind of seeing all this drama unfold has been really good. Save. Yeah, we should save.
Astarion's got something to say.
Nicely done. She actually believed you'd take the poison.
He knows. It won't come to that.
People will believe anything that makes them feel better.
He disapproved when I said it, though, so there's a bit of a dissonance there. They probably shouldn't have him literally disapprove of you, then, like, laugh about it afterwards, unless we get to make this up by saying, people will believe anything that makes them feel better.
Well said. Let's drop that vial down the next well we find. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halsin fellow.
This is the part that reminds me of SWOTOR, because you have a party member who's usually not present in conversations and cutscenes, but they'll often have stuff to say afterwards, because I'm the main character. But yeah, I hope that in the future they kind of weave at least one of the party members into the main conversation. I understand you can't, if you have 8 party members, you can't have unique dialogue for every single one, for every single side plot, but at least one of them would be nice, you know? Just something to pipe in, to be like, hi, I'm still here. As opposed to like, you guys all stand outside while I deal with this and then come back and we'll talk.
What's that?
What is that? What'd you just find? The rune of the bear, or was it something else?
Whoop. I can't even see a lock to pick.
What did I click? Oh, there's a door right there. Yeah, there is a door right there. So much lore on the ground as well. Dissected drow. Notes on the drow parasite. If I go into hiding here, no one's in here, chat. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note, underlined. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Indeed.
Then let's find him.
You also can't,
Time is
I hope in the future you can right click on the boxes, because you can left
Let's
click
be
on them to
optimistic
take them.
and assume he's still among the living.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Seems like there's a bunch of different routes you can take. I don't spoil it for the sake of chat, but like there's a whole different road we could have gone down right there, which is let her stab me and see where that goes. You know? Like that could have been a whole different route, and that's just in here, which you may not even go to. Because we were recommended to go here by the person up above. So you've got her method of cure. Go into the goblin camp. You've got let yourself get stuck by the different piece of weed. I don't know what that was. So we found at least 3 different ways, maybe 4, to like progress. Yeah, I don't think it would necessarily be a full cure, Big Bussy Boy, but it would at least move the story in a different way than we just did, which is the secret's out, and at least one character now knows that we have a parasite in our head. And I haven't even talked to everybody. You know what I mean? And there's a party member that we don't even have. And there's a party member that's still in the camp that we haven't done anything with. So, seems like there's a lot of avenues, which is nice. There's so many different story bits, I can't wait to get this game. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to like play my fill now and then give them some time to work on the early access. And I would like to do a full new character, new run once the areas that we've already gone through get like, you know, smoothened out and polished and stuff with a completely different character type. So we got to activate these runes in a particular pattern, and one of the bricks is gone. Is what it seems to me. So there might be, I mean, there's literally an empty socket here. And we don't have,
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Is that a brain? Hang on, what is this of? We don't know what this is of. Let's just make a save. What if you put the wyvern in the slot? I don't understand what this is. It's just question mark. I don't know if this is gonna destroy it. I think the question is for assets they don't have images for yet. Oh, I see. Am I the only one that doesn't like the full 3D? Yeah. Yep, in the whole world. There's a bunch of games like that out there that already exist, you know? How about you? Scroll of Animal Friendship. Charm a beast and convince it you mean it no harm. Very good pick. Secret bookshelf there that we're not technically stealing from. Okay, well, we need a rune stone. It may not necessarily be in this room, or it might be in one of the things that I haven't tried to steal yet necessarily. There's nothing to lockpick because there's no. Never mind. You can lockpick the magic door. This is the subset. That is good. That's what having a sleight of hand bonus does. That's a lot of poison in there, chat.
Greetings, traveler. Thank you, Treverian, for your greetings and your 7 months of sub. Much appreciated.
So, I am curious. Can we move everyone out of the way, please? I'm just gonna experiment with some things. I'm gonna try a crusty fireball in there. Maybe gas. No. Okay. Because that's just some kind of gas. There's another door on the other side that we can see. This game looks complicated. It kind of is. It's basically Dungeons and Dragons. And Dungeons and Dragons itself is fairly complicated, as I'm finding out. But I feel like I'm picking it up okay. Try to have some help from chat every so often. So not fire. I was thinking about trying rain, but I don't think that'll do anything. I have poison resist, so if I think this is poisonous, then I can definitely drink poison resistance and send her in, or give this to somebody else. Do I have anything else that's poison resisty? Let's try sorting. There, because I can't even see anything in there either. Yeah, I guess I'll just try giving poison resist to you. And did I take all the thieves' tools? I'll give him the thieves. Oh, you've got. Oh, wait, wrong guy. You've got thieves' tools already. Okay, so he's got 4 thieves' tools. So why don't I just send in Astarion by himself? Okay. Make a quick save. Try not to save scum, but we'll see what happens. And he's already got basic poisons for his blade. We haven't used those yet. Let's drink poison resist in turn-based mode so that we use our time adequately. Okay, there you go. Is there anything in there? I'm probably gonna dash. So we can go 18 meters. Cannot reach destination. Saving throw, very nice, very nice. Now what? Not enough movement. Chat, there's gotta be a way to disarm this. That's gotta be what the mechanics outside are for. I think this is a dual layer lock. It's got an outside lock and an inside lock. So we haven't really accomplished anything. However, this is poison, I was right. So we wasted a anti-poison. However, we can leave him here, so it may not be totally wasted. So just leave him there, and then I gotta figure out how to get the rest of this socket statue thing online. I'm sure it's hiding in plain sight right in front of us somewhere. So we'll just keep looking around, but he can just stay there. Leave him forever. Just hang out, buddy. It's fine, yeah. Yeah, this is 5E, Fake Flowers. Dungeons and Dragons. How punchy is the combat? Or crunchy is the combat? It's pretty crunchy. It's got some bugs still right now, but I think the combat's really fun. It uses Dungeons and Dragons 5e rules though, so it's different than Divinity a bit. But I haven't played Divinity, so I don't know how much. Why don't we just go ahead and use these real quick? You stay there. Don't move. Let's try and figure out what the order is for the ones that exist. You just go clockwise?
It's broken, but not too badly.
Do you have any other observations? No? Let's read the correspondence report. Might be some clues here. A message scratched in worried hand received from Hag via Sirith, one of Nettie's birds. We buried Sirith last week, not sure how Hag found him. Message itself was a threat, but also invitation she wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Sirith again beneath a heavier stone.
They're burying the bodies. Hiding the bodies.
Nothing in these shelves anyway. All right, well, let's, I think let's just leave this room. And maybe come back. We didn't read Howson's journal. I don't know where his journal is, though. Oh, it's this. No, is it Sightings? Yeah, it's volume 1 right here. This scroll. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not extraordinary. On the drow's death, a creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I will investigate and inform the others. We kind of got that story already. All right, back out into the main hub. I don't think the runes would be out here, but...
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Oh, that's her again. Could be, though. There's a bunch of chests in here. I'm hoping that chat doesn't spoil the location of this. Got a cauldron here for cooking. Stone door that'll take us back out into the main hall.
The child might have lived.
Can't be that tough of a puzzle. If I were a game dev, I probably wouldn't put this puzzle outside this room. There's still a dead kid out there, by the way. Yeah. And I have been holding Alt down quite a bit, so it's not that. Some things you can't see even when you hold Alt. I mean, he said it's broken, but I guess it may not need all. We tried eagle first. I guess we could just try bear, elk. Let's try eagle, then elk. It's possible the other one might light up somewhere. I don't know. No. Try elk, then bear. Because I actually got a comment when I went eagle around. And here they're not working. So I'm curious if I try eagle, bear, elk again. If he'll say anything. Because the fourth one's just missing in action. No, he didn't say anything this time either. Well, it's clear that whatever it is opens this door. It could be in the pocket of Nettie? That'd be weird. I guess it could be, though. Couldn't be on a bookshelf. That would be silly. Looking for like a pixel that I may not have hunted before properly. Like, doesn't this wall look weird? Well, Scroll of Armor of Agathis. The spectral frost covers you, gain hit points. We'll just steal that, I guess. That's, not what I was looking for. Perhaps you need to find the fourth rune. Welcome to the stream, Foe-wise. That is precisely what we have been doing for about 15 plus minutes now. Glad you could be here. We have time for an escape room, even though there's a kid outside. It's possible that we just, something we haven't noticed. Like, it could be a perception thing that we haven't perceived. Well, we're borrowing a lot of scrolls that are possibly very useful. Bare minimum. Okay, we already got that. Scroll of Bless. I never told them I wouldn't steal. Sorry, druids, but you kind of seem like the bad guys here. I was thinking maybe books on the ground? Alright, I have checked everything that is obvious. I'm scared, I'm hesitant to leave my rogue back there at this point. Moss-covered stone. Chat, it's on the bottom of the chair, right? No, that's too crazy, right? It's gotta be the bottom of the, it's gotta be the chair. I can't flip it up and down. That would be pretty smart. I can only attack it. That would be pretty 5,000 IQ. I can throw it, but it's too heavy. I don't think that's how you solve the puzzle, but I have to get a little extra bonus point for trying, right? That worked both better and worse than intended. Have a good think. Have a good think. How could this puzzle be solved? Let's pause for a moment and try and suss it out. All right, Magic's turn. Good 10 damage again. That did 2. Well, you did destroy the chair, and it was not inside the chair. Local party cannot figure out puzzle because DM sucks at explaining it. It's possible that I'm not meant to solve it. It could be a perception check that I failed and didn't... Well, I would have seen it, I think. Or it could just be in one of these random chests. I have no idea.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
All right, I'm just gonna give up. We'll come back. I'm gonna give up for now and come back. The only thing I could attempt is pickpocketing. Arcane Circlet, Nature +1. Scroll of Animal Friendship. No, she doesn't have it. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. Let's get out of here. Maybe we'll come back. It's in the walls. Like, I can see the chisels in the walls. We'll come back. Alright, you can come back. Everyone together now. Go back through to the other side. Because we've got more people to talk to in here. We got... Oh, you. The one that killed the kid with the snake.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Do you expect pity? You killed a child in cold blood! You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. That depends. It was an accident. Wasn't it? I'm a good charlatan, chat. Number 4.
Accidents do not exist. There is only choice and consequence. The devil's spawn imperiled my brood. I bared my fangs to defend it. Choice. Consequence. Now the idol of Sylvanas is returned, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This is really hard to deal with you. This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Free from the threat of little children? Do what you want, it's none of my concern. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Wow. It's kind
None
of
of this
messed up.
can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I come on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out. Do what you want. Reach for your weapon. I'm here to talk. Die. I come on Zevlor's behalf. His people would perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Wow. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. Attack. I can't attack, Chad. We're just gonna die. I want to hire you, but the other people will pay you. People arrive. I've come to bargain. Indeed. Chad, I'm not gonna attack. It's just gonna end up with us reloading. I love that Alien Please has become the new Kappa. Or dab. Alien Please is the new, like, dab on them. 3. Dab. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way, with the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Wow. It's really, really tough to deal with you. But okay, I'll talk to Zevlor again. Is this how we came in? I think that's how we came in, and we saw that girl get killed. Hey, nobody can see me right now, right? What if I stand right here? Who can see me? Okay, she doesn't have any loot. I had to know.
No doubt the tieflings will blame us for the child's death. This is a disaster.
Indeed. Hang on, which way did we come in? Wolf. Can I go through here? Servants' quarters. The Emerald Enclaves, the Rite of Thorns, a pouch, a chest, a backpack. Kaga's chest. Oh. Most intriguing, chat. Most intriguing. We don't owe any allegiance to Kaga, do we? Well, the question becomes, how do we spring it from its trap? Kaga, you won't be needing these earthly possessions, will you? Considering you're going to Sanctuary where you can never trade again, right? Okay, if I click it, where does my character go? Oh, I was looking for a lever to move the bookshelf. Sleight of hand and dexterity is all I need. A half-torn note? Okay, we need to get this stuff. Get out of here before we get caught, because there's someone in the... There's a wolf is in the room, chat. The wolf is in the room. All right, stop sneaking. Don't look suspicious. Be cool. And then we can read. The mark crisscrossing the page doesn't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone, Oladan. Swamp docks, tree. Swamp docks, tree. Oh my god, I have so many quests, I have no idea which one that just updated. We found a note. What is she up to? Defeat the goblins, possibly. Save the first druid. Dude, these quests are pretty dense. This is cool. So big ones are remove the parasite, which has got 5 prongs. Save the refugees, which have got 3 prongs. Save Goblin Sazza, which we elected to do. Explore the ruins, done. Free Lae'zel, done. Save Arabella. A child called Arabella was killed by Kaga's snake. We should find her parents and tell them what happened. We did not succeed in saving her. So, fail state. That's neat. And then we got our companion quests. Neato, neato. So, we did the Nettie route. Goblin Priestess. Deal with Auntie Ethel. Oh, so this wasn't Auntie Ethel. This was Healer Nettie. Who recommended us Healer Nettie? Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed to talk her out of it. She let us go, but she made us promise to kill ourselves if we started the turn. I think she was trying to kill us, dude. So yeah, there's like 5 different routes here. That's awesome. I was hoping that the rune was going to be in this person's stuff. And it was not. The Emerald Enclave Tenants. Am I allowed to read this? The Elder Circle doth decree the greatest tenants number 3. The natural order be preserved no matter its form. Bracket. Wow, I can't believe that the ancient druids knew about brackets and coding. That's really neat. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. Bracket 3. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Insert joke bracket. Okay, it's now or never, chat. I'm gonna try talking to the rats. Wait, Oladan! Wait a second. Oladan is a rat! They turned him into a rat, dude. The book spine
isn't why I became a druid.
The book spine is limber from overuse. The corner.
They were in the Hells, Barkeril. Avernus itself. It's not that. They deserve Elder. I just wish there was another way.
Trying to read in here. Can I read this book?
Never took you for a coward.
I'm trying to read a book. Can you all quiet? Shh.
Good. Not another word, then.
Balance is a myth, where any clan trads nature's struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place.
This was in her chest. She's against anyone that's not a druid, basically. And she doesn't care. Alright, let's try talking to him. Wait, that's Pinata. No, it's Pinta. Where's Oladan? Won't be able to figure it out without being able to talk to animals. And I don't think anybody here can talk
If only we'd never let the tieflings in.
to an animal.
The child might have lived.
You have Master Halsin to blame for that.
I can't believe he just left.
He lost sight of what is important.
No, I don't think any of us can talk to animals. However, Have we tried pickpocketing Kaga?
Oh, by Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
How do you get him back in the group? He doesn't... Uh-oh.
That's curious.
Gas pits? Beware of gas pits. Cover them sufficiently with heavy objects. What? Cover gas pits with heavy objects? Well, the chair is dead. Maybe if we cover the gas pit, we can find the rune in there. He may have just accidentally solved the puzzle. Alright, come on in. He's back in the team. There we go. He's still got the trickster. So where is she? She's standing at the stone. There's a wolf literally right here, though. So we need to wait until the wolf patrols. We do have minor illusion, though. Tick, 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 tick. Whole chicken. An entire chicken. A potion of healing and Kaga's key. A story item. +3 from Dex, +2 proficiency. What is that, a 66% chance, chat? 9, yeah! Sleight of hand successful. If the rats saw it, they didn't tell anyone. Okay. So, we can just leave turn-based mode, and we don't have to hide anymore. So the key, Kaga's key. That's probably to her own chest. We already lockpicked it. But I can go back and try the random door. We need to go back in here anyway. I stole your key just because I can. I'm gonna go put a bunch of, Wait, did the door shut? What happened to this door that we know is here with the green smoke coming out? Okay, that's not what I was expecting. What door? Yeah, exactly. I'm fine, guys. Don't worry about me. Okay, we need heavy objects, yes? How heavy are we talking here? I think the chair was like the perfect one. The entrance to Hogwarts. What is this? Well, that just broke instantly. Did 10 damage. This thing's gonna break before we can even get there. Unless I can pick it up. Oh. There you go. I'm gonna Jeff, but you can click plus drag to move stuff. Wait, did I just drink the smoke? IQ!
Fabulous Fronkulus is here to dissipate the poison before your very eyes. Look and be amazed. Awe-inspiring technique.
This is the sub-sound.
He has used every cell in his brain to stop the poison in its tracks.
And we still can't open the door. Chat, was the door open the whole time? I think the door was open the whole time. We just had to left click on it. Bottom, hello. Thank you for your 27 months. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We got some people here.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Chat, are these gobos?
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Are we gonna kill these dudes? All right, hang on. Intimidation. Thaumaturgy. Never mind.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
So it turns out there was no discussion this time. But I was ready in case there was. I was ready. Hi. So, funny story. I've already done 6 damage to you, and you have Bane now. Wow, that's super unlucky, dude. I just have a natural chance to apply Bane at this stage. That's pretty awesome. Okay, who's next? My, warrior?
Finally, we get to kill. A little blood on our hands.
Admit it, Chad, you wanted this. Oh yeah, we have 2 new attacks. Oh, and I have spells don't get auto included on my hotbar. I forgot about that. Rally is a bonus action. Oh yeah, we have 4 superiority die. And we get them back on short rest. 1d6, so 6-sided die plus 1 and an 8-sided die. Oh yeah, do that on the 94 percentile guy. Tracker Torak. That was only 5 damage, but he's frightened, so he has to run away, I think. Why are you attacking your own person? Isn't that their team? Why did she just shoot that barrel? There's a bear up here. What's a war? Who's the? Did he just summon this? Okay. Well, leave it to the all-powerful Fronkulus, who has 3 spell slots now. And 2 replenishable resources. Casting spell. Chat, how many spell slots do I have? Why is it? Oh, I can use level 2 spells with level 2 slots and level 1 spells with level 1 slots. Oh, baby. That's crazy. Okay, so I can actually get funky now. So I feel like blinding the warg would be really good. But I only have a 50% chance to hit. I feel like that's my big problem. I can never hit anybody. feel like Invoke Duplicity, therefore, is really nice. We haven't used this before. It's a channel divinity, and it's just an action. You and your allies receive advantage on attack rolls against a creature if both the attacker and the illusion are within 3 meters. So if I can cast an illusion... I don't understand what's a valid target. Can I cast it, like, right here?
This is the sub-sound.
There's the illusion. So in theory... Wait a second, chat. Ah! Frank, you could have been awesome if you had shoved that warg off the cliff. Good try. And then the mage. So in theory, we should be much better at accuracy, so you have a 65% chance on you now. This is a big boy. Chat, I'm out of spell slots, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I've got him. If I do Scorching Ray, is that gonna hurt any of my friends? There's a level 2 spell. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2d6 fire. It's pretty sexy. I'm down. 26 health's a lot. Oh, you can do 3 separate shots! Wow, that's really neat. All 3. 1. Oh, you did all 3 at the same time. Critical miss? I saw critical miss and I see 3 damage. You missed twice and hit for 3. Fantastic. Good gamer here. Got hit with a bottle of something. So slash is better. Another enemy of the target is within 1.5 meters. This should do what it says, right? Like, do you think Lizelle is within 1.5 meters? No, because she's barely within 1.5 meters of me. This is really tough to like calculate when sneak attack does what it's supposed to do. Let's just do slash instead. Then we get an 80%. So that's 9 plus bleeding, which is pretty good. Then we get a 64% in an offhand attack, or we can try and shove for 45. I'd rather go for the higher chance damage. Nice, 6 damage. You're not in cover, so it won't sneak. It doesn't say that it has to be sneak. It just says prereq. Another enemy of the target is within 1.5 meters and you don't have disadvantage. So unless you can explain how I have disadvantage here. But that was good damage, yeah. I have Bane on me, apparently. Which actually was hurting my attack rolls. Did I just get that? You can see Duplicity was working, so that maybe Duplicity was countering Bane. That's awesome. And I still got the potion of poison resistance. Everyone gets sneak attack wrong in tabletop D&D. It can be confusing. I see that in the chat. Sarcasm. Anyway. I get a second offhand attack because we just leveled up, and I get a bonus action. So I almost killed the warg just with this rogue deeps. But I am going to use my good friend here to make sure the deed is done. I think that little accuracy buff was super useful, and that was just an action that I can use on repeat, so I'm really excited about that, actually. I should try that more. I don't know why I haven't used it sooner. I kind of just forgot it existed. Maybe I should just jump down. Maybe I should jump up here. Take the super high ground so that the archer can't. Nice dodge. Big acid and a little damage. Wow, acid arrows all over the place. Whose turn is it? The mage. No, it's Frunk. It is Frunk. All right, chat, I have 3 spell slots. Save them or use them, what do you say?
Good morning, chat. Were you not already here, Addy?
Yeah, you said bye, Etal. Wait, that was a day ago. Okay, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I implicitly don't trust you. Party capped at 4? It seems that way, yes. Okay, because I'm not actually going to burn anything since the mage is going next. We're going to actually use 2 slots to hopefully get... Well... Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking use jump on the mage. Everyone's like, huh? Why is speak to the dead available? And then run back to the edge. Still not really certain what acid does. And I'm gonna try and jump down here where it's far enough away from that barrel. Oh, come on! What? That's too far? You guys can jump like 1,000 feet. Never mind, the jump ability that I literally just cast got broken immediately. Fronkulus the Fabulous, everyone! Please clap. No, I still have 10 turns of jump. So what was my concentration on? Oh, it was on the rogue. So if I jump down here, am I gonna die? Like, am I gonna hurt myself again like I did there? Well, 3x jump there's pretty sexy. Is there any reason not to use 1d8 cold instead of fireball? It seems like fireball is always worse unless you're going to blow something up or set something on fire.
Glackius.
5 damage. The additional damage over time. Yeah, it just seems like the ice is better though. Unless there's a resistance, because ice can be crowd control slip and does more damage right off the bat. Don't hit me while I'm down, I am Frunkulus! Cannot reach. Well, I think I take no fall damage. Why don't we use our bonus action to dash? And help out Fronkulus. Why don't you push them off the cliff? Nobody's on the— I'm the only one on the cliff! Why don't you, pay attention? Is Firebolt not a D10 here? I think this is Fireball, not Firebolt. I kind of already did push myself off the cliff. That's how Fronkulus ended up here. Anywho. I don't know what the best way. I think I take 0 fall damage, so I think I just jump down. What? I thought I have feather fall something. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to fall damage. I don't know, maybe that doesn't mean what I thought? But that's what it says. Resistance equals take half damage. Oh my god. This is the worst thief I've ever seen. Alright, but okay, real talk, how am I supposed to get down there, devs, for this encounter? What's the actual, maybe just don't jump? Maybe if you just left click to move, they'll go down softly? Maybe the jump is what's causing problems? Let's go for the shot. Nice shot, good snipe. Good dodge. Frank is alive, chat. Frank is up and at him. And... dude, jump is a transmutation spell that doesn't take a spell slot! I didn't realize that. I can use that all the time to buff other people. Just an action. So now I can actually use a spell slot. Let's go inflict wounds. No, that's too devastating. Do I have anything small? No, that's the only move that I've got. Franco's all in. Okay. Everyone, please clap. This has been the Fabulous Fronkulus demonstrating another mystical ability. You see, a cleric such as Fronkulus, who has such many dazzling talents as he does, sometimes gets a little confused and is more interested in the light show than actual results. It's about the experience and the ambiance more than seeing whether or not you kill someone. In fact, he probably is so averse to killing people that he's just pretending to fight so that his friends don't think ill of him. And really he's missing on purpose so he doesn't have to kill anyone and have that guilt hanging over his conscience. The euphoria of cantrips. I don't think jump is even I don't think it's a cantrip for me. I think it's just a level 1 spell. Wincerin. My cantrips are light, psionic hand, thaumaturgy, and guidance. Is it my domain spell? Maybe jump's a domain? I don't know. Hi there, what's up, Tudikiri? Welcome back. Hello again. Caught us right in the middle of defeating some goblins. Hopefully. If I can... Chat, should I just shove here? If I walk around, it says there's no opportunity of attack. Fantastic. Then I can try shoving. That didn't even do any damage. Like, it wasn't high enough to hurt him. It just made him embarrassed. Alright, mage time. What is this? A water barrel. Well... what happens if you Ray of Frost a water barrel? You guys ready to experiment? The only problem with experimenting is he gets to attack next. So I really don't want to... we can experiment after we kill them. How about that? 8 damage is quite a lot. Saving throw. I don't think that he did, though. My rogue has gotten back to his feet. We're going to double dash, which is just our bonus action. And then he gets an extra bonus action and a regular action because he's a rogue boy. So we're gonna go with just a full frontal regular stab. Wow, nat 20! Big kill. Nice job. Very good. Now, what is all over the ground here? Oh, my party has found us. So these guys had killed a druid named Findle, I guess. And they seem to be just kind of hanging out in this cave, which has got a few different ways to go. How do you like the game now that you've played more?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
He had something to say. I think the game is like, the way I described it earlier, after playing some more, I would say it's like a diamond in the rough type of scenario. You really have to be willing to chisel around bugs and crashes and broken animations, and I've had some looping dialogue encounters. But the story beats that we've created kind of with our character and party and adventurers has been really fun, and I think there's been a lot of memorable story beats. So I really like and can see it's kind of one of those situations where I feel like I can see all the potential, and it doesn't sing together yet, and I really think that was their idea. I think they knew that, and this is going to sound bizarre to some of you, but from what I've read, it made sense. People basically saying that the reason they made this $60 for early access is because they really wanted it to be more of like a testing and feedback type of scenario, like only people who are really dedicated to get into it. That's why there's not like an early access discount, because they don't want mass market, and maybe that's just an excuse, but it makes sense because I can see this is in a pretty rough state. It reminds me of, like, if Fallout New Vegas had a beta, that's the kind of status that it's in right now. So Fallout was itself pretty kind of all over the place in terms of polish. This is definitely there too, but it seems like they really focus on the voice acting first, and they nailed a lot of the voice acting, and they're going to worry about like smoothness and having consistent animations. Like sometimes animations just pop all over the place, and I've had a couple situations where I have a conversation, get out of it, get back in, and it kind of like forgot that I had the conversation. And the one thing I would say to anybody who's looking to get into it is just hit F5 after every conversation and save. That's kind of the state that I'm in. So as long as you hit F5, like now, I just had a nice fight, so go ahead and quick save, just in case. I've been burned a couple times on crashes. But it is really fun. If you've never played Dungeons & Dragons, I remember you said you played Divinity, so a lot of this might be a little more familiar for you than it is for me. But I've been kind of having to learn Dungeons & Dragons to some extent as I play, and there's been some challenges there, but it's been really fun. Like, I like all the combat mechanics so far. And I've enjoyed the dialogue, and I feel like the story branches in enough ways. At first, I was worried I was going to get a little railroaded based on the tutorial, but I think it opened up really far after that, and I've already got quite a lot of ways I could take things, and I haven't even finished exploring. Like, just in my quest log, the main quest, I have kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different threads that I could follow, and then I have like a side main quest that has 3 threads, and possibly more. And then I have some other stuff that has only popped up because of a really strange series of events that I decided to pursue that probably most people wouldn't. So I feel like there's a lot of good, it feels very dense, and I feel like there's a lot of things to find. I never have gone to an area and been like, wow, this feels really empty and devoid of activity or characters. And all the characters in the game have been voiced so far. Like even side characters with just a one-off single line. So I've been impressed by that. So there's a lot to love, but there's also a lot that is very much a growing pain type of scenario. Let's go ahead and sort our inventory. Because there's a lot of hidden things. Like I didn't find out till today that if you click this, then you can sort, but there's no tooltip on it, so I had no idea this was a sort button. But it is. And there's a lot of things like that where it's kind of like you have to know to look for something, or for example, throwing things from your hotbar can be weird, and it works better if you go through the throw action and click this menu. So there's a lot of kind of strange unfinishedness in the interactions and things. But when it works, it is very resounding in its success. And it's been very fun to play these characters. My main character's only got 6 health, and I think it's a good time to try and use that level 1 cure, which is well, actually, this potion. We just bought a bunch of potions. In fact, I need to divvy these potions up. So we have 9, so let's give everybody 2. Shift, click, drag. That's how we're doing this. You already got 2, so you can have 1. All right, everyone's got some potions. I think I'll just take a drink. Plus 9, pretty good roll, I guess. Let's try this chest. Well, rip that lockpick. All right, you tried. We've got 4 more thieves' tools, so I'll let my rogue give it a try. Wow. This must be serious. I've never had 3 lockpicks fail. It really wants me to blow this up, huh? Where'd the rest of my lockpicks go? Did I just break them all? I thought he had 4. Well, they're gone. Chat, he tried twice each time. See, is that a bug? That's why he gave it 2 attempts. Fronkulus did, or Astarion did 4 separate lockpicks, but I only queued it up twice. Don't forget the guidance your lockpicker. See, I wouldn't even know that that affects that. The way that it's worded. Ability check of its choice. I guess that does include lockpicking, but what I thought ability check was whenever you do a perception check, religion check, arcana check, etc. So I wouldn't have known that because lockpicking doesn't have like the little circle that goes above their head for a check like everything else does in the game. Yes, I'm aware it includes the ones I just mentioned as well. That's kind of what I was just... Thank you, chat. Pet the peepo. Either way, 4 lockpicks are now... All my lockpicks are now gone. For no reason. And I don't have any more. So I can never unlockpick another thing. Whatever. Let's just go with it. I don't feel like... Well, there you go. There's 2 more. The game felt bad for me. Potion of healing. 3 thieves' tools. Alright, I'll try once more. Just out of pure stubbornness, because in my mind it feels like blowing up a chest is going to damage the contents. That's what it would make sense to me. Don't know if that's true or not. Also, are all of my spells even on here? Are we missing any? I believe they are all on here currently. Okay, I will try doing guidance this time now that I know it affects lockpicking. But yeah, it seems like some of the tooltips were made by people who already know how to play Dungeons and Dragons. And if you were one of those people, then you would know what it means. But it needs maybe some more clarification for plebs like myself. Feistel, please, my son. Be still, my son. All right, chat, we're out of here. How many times did you fail me this time? 2 again. Here, my mage, do what you need to do.
Take this!
Okay, so, that explosion was a little larger than I thought it was going to be. I believe we are going to be resting after this. It's still locked? This is the best chest I've ever seen. It's resistant to necrotic, piercing, slashing, and radiant. Holy moly, dude. It's got 54 health. All right, let's start. If you can't do it again this time. Oh my. I had to gamble. What do you want me to do? All right, try freezing it. 5 damage.
Eat this.
2 damage. This is the first time I've not been able to unlock something. Do we have any more barrels? We do have a water barrel, but I don't know what that would do. Water barrel, wooden crate. Well, I'm probably never coming back here. So, we may as well... The Bane? The chest has Bane. No, I have Bane. I don't know where the Bane's actually coming from. You guys, everybody give it a try. We're just gonna break it even if we don't get anything. Why are you doing that? Switch to main hand attack, please. Okay. This could be... Can you drop it off a cliff? Unfortunately, it is... Wow. Yes? I thought it was too heavy. She's strong enough, I think. Throw it off the cliff and onto this goblin's body. This is what I was talking about. Now the throwing is bugged. This is exactly what I meant earlier. We're just locked in at 75% chance. Unless I click on someone else. Can't throw too heavy. There we go. No, chat! I threw it into the rock! And it's still there. I saw it flicker. Okay. This is bad. The box is still technically here. I just need to find the 1 pixel that it exists. I need you to move out of the way so I can see this chest better. Wait, you can just pick it up in your inventory for later? Fire-hardened wood and thick iron reinforcement offer exceptional protection. 77 pounds. This is worth 415 gold by itself. I guess we can just carry it for now, but I just don't... Part of me just wants to break it open and be done with it. Is that how fast you can move now? Are you encumbered? I don't know. This is a mess. two different... Oh, no! Hey, hey, hey! Everybody out! Guardian statue, dude, Okay. Dude, pause the game while your tutorial...
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep.
What is happening?
You see this manifestation? That means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
I think someone else was still dying in the background. My God does not yet grant me the ability to perform such a deed. How am I supposed to bring you back to life? Why do so many lives depend on that? I'm starting to think you're better off dead. Chat, you can vote. This is so chaotic. We went from like trying to break open this heavy chest, just giving up and picking it up, using every lockpick we've ever found, to accidentally walking over a guardian trap, which we've not seen before, so I could not have mentally prepared for. And Gale's dead, and now his ghost is talking to us. So please click the screen to vote. Dormuth, yes, has gotten me into some sticky situations in the past. Zinshin said, thanks for making amazing content, dude. Thank you, Zinshin, for the 12 months of sub. Hope you're laughing at my expense at least some of the time. Thank you for sharing. If you're on your phone, you can't, you won't be able to see it. The timing is now over. All right, chat said 38%. I'm starting to think you're better off dead.
A grave error in judgment indeed, which we'll pretend was never spoken. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
This is ridiculously elaborate. Fine, I promise I will do so. A scroll of true resurrection sounds valuable. I mean, you gotta pick two. This is all ridiculously elaborate.
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
I got it. Seams, notes, names, the lot. Come again?
Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Fine, I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch. Forget it, I'm going to resurrect you now, if that's okay with you. Unsummon yourself, Gale, before I find a way to kill you twice! This is what I mean, though. Yeah, it's like such whiplash from like, why is it consuming 2 lockpicks every failed attempt? Why did the chest fall into the rock? Why are my characters dying? While the game is unpaused, if a character is downed, it should definitely, we can all agree, automatically go into turn-based mode. I think we can all agree. There is not one player in the world who would say that it's good as is, that when a character is downed, there is no pause. No one would argue that. That's just bad for everyone, right? And going from that to like this, which is beautiful and magnificent and hilarious and like well written and interesting, it's just like whiplash. So it's got these like nuggets of brilliance that you have to dig through a little bit of the early access to get to, and I can see what it'll be when it's like a fully finished product. But you need to be prepared for both. But you will get both, good and bad. But there's a lot of good. All right, chat. I think this is in your court. I think this ball's in your court. Ooh, very even. Very even. You guys are absolutely not picking what I would pick, though. I'll tell you that. My pick would be 2. Like, I'm pretty sure I just have scrolls of revive and resurrection, and I can just use them on him. But maybe I'm simplifying. Forget it. I'm gonna resurrect you now, if that's okay with you. Not picking 3, Big Wessie boy. It's that burning scene when you walk into Chaos and How I Met Your Mother. That was community Grugenvids, but your heart is in the right place. Only 44 votes out of 400 people. All right, so we have 360 bots confirmed. No. We have 44 sad desktop users who are sitting in front of their widescreen monitor at 12:30 a.m. to 3:30 at night, and then everyone else is just on their phone waiting for this part to be over so that we can go back to playing the game. I feel called out. Because there's no phone app. Listen, we only need 50 for a reasonable sample size. Alright, chat voted number 1. Fine, I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next?
What now, smart-ass chat? What? Huh? Do you remember the correct order of events? I don't. You led me down this road, though, and now I gotta follow it. I should unthread the scarlet seam. Yellow seam. Purple seam. Purple. Chat says purple.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Alright, a charlatan probably would remember every single aspect of this. I should play the 4 notes starting at the bottom right corner. This is worse than SATs. I said I should play the 4 notes starting at the top right corner. I said I should play the 4 notes starting at the bottom left corner. Chat says 1.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
When a method of... What's your... Alright, how would you even know this unless you had subtitles on? This is like elder speech. It was the one that had ass in it. Oh, there's 2 of them that had ass in it. There's Ash and Ash. It's either 1 or 2. The 3's out. Wait, Ash is at the end there. I think it was 2 because there was ass in the middle. Chat says 2, people said 3. No, it's 3. Wencerin, are you cheating? Ash was at the end.
Correct.
Wow, chat's
Pay
right.
attention to the track part.
Chat's right.
Is back of the throat. So we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
I received a pouch. All right, time to save. 100% time to save. Bro, where's the pouch? I swear, sometimes it tells me I receive stuff and I never see it. secret story pouch. Chat, I'm dying of necrosis here. Alright, well, all 3 of my party's dead except for me. So I'm gonna start by healing myself. I think that's a smooth idea. He's got a necrotic aura, chat, so I'm going to throw a water bottle on his body, which of course does nothing. I knew that. I knew that though. Okay, of course in Dungeons and Dragons, everyone knows that a necrotic aura remains until fully rested even though he's dead. So, I don't know if we're gonna... What if I just short rest? Okay, that didn't do anything except waste my short rest. Fantastic. Throw a chest on his body. Hang on. Lesser restoration. A disease or condition afflicting a creature. I can't target him though. Alright, how about this? Bro! Jump. Wait, can you give jump to yourself? Requires long rest. Oh, that sucks. What if we... Hang on. What if we speak with the dead? There's no speak with the dead options for your party members? We can speak with Findal! Oh, I gotta start trying this out more. Oh, wowee. That's an interaction I didn't know we had. Findal's the dead druid that we came in and found his body. Alright, well, one problem at a time. Kill the statue. Well, yeah, but how exactly? He's really strong and big and spooky, and I don't have any really ability to do this. Unless I mean, I have to prepare a level 2 spell, I guess. I could... Oh god, there's level 2 versions. I'm gonna have 2 hotbars filled in no time. What do I do? None of these help me. None of these help me. Jump, create water, cure wounds, disguise self, and charm person. None of the above. Alright, what if we just... No! Come on! Pick him up! Get him! Stop that! We're in turn-based mode! Dude, you're killing him! He's lost his full body except for his head and his hands! Now he's on the ground again! Is it even my turn still? I don't know what's going on. Are we in turn-based mode? He's alive! Okay, now what? Gale, you gotta go, dude. Stop! It's not even your turn! How is this happening? Oh my god. Devs, please, dude. Hold on, I can, can I throw No. I can't. There's no reason to shove him. I have 17 health. What if I go behind him and push him out of the way? And you can't push your own team. No, you can. You did it. No. Now you gotta. No! I'm alive, I'm alive! I got 5 health. Stop! You don't get to shoot 2 times in my turn! Bro! Spitting fire! I don't think the devs ever anticipated this. This is outside the boundaries. Okay. You heal yourself, first of all. This is why I gave you extra potions. Chat, he's so dead that he just deleted the potions even though I put them on his hotbar. The potions are gone. Wait. No, he's got 5 of them. I gave them from Lizelle. I gave them to the wrong person. Okay, good job. You got 8 health. You're gonna need more than that. If you throw... Damn it! What? Okay, listen. Guardian statue. What about fog cloud, chat? What do you think about fog cloud? Either fog cloud or witch bolt. Teleport to an unoccupied space you see, but that don't. There's nothing I... Uh-oh, we're both gonna die, aren't we? What to do, chat? What to do? I think this is... Are you alive? He's got 0... Oh. Bro. The hell are you supposed to do? Okay, watch. We gotta get another turn, though. Can't throw the body? He's too heavy. Bet that convoluted pouch ritual ain't looking so bad now. Do you understand I couldn't even walk here because this is a motion-sensitive guardian statue? And that anyone who walks through here apparently just dies? That I wouldn't even be able to stand over his body to heal him? Because I would just get sniped by this fireball statue? Okay, A will heal. I think I have to end turn, but don't I die? He's already dead, man. Do you get to shoot twice per turn? Did he die? Fronkulus is dead, chat. Holy.
This is the sub sound.
Hey, Tal just arrived. Hope you're having a good one. I'm not. Kid gloves. I am not having a good one. honestly don't know what is going on here. If I can't even get one person out, how am I gonna get the other 3 people out? Or 2 people out? Frank had a good run. Can't believe they killed the main character. Ah. I love that this is so thick that I can't resurrect because the target's out of sight, which is hilarious to me. Can you just pick up the body? I can't see his body. Well, chat, I think I just have to save scum here. Which is silly, because I want to play this out, because I liked the, the whole story with him having to go through the 17 things to revive himself, and I just have a scroll of Revivify. But I don't have another, I don't think I have another play, because I'm pretty sure if I walk through this, I just die. May I suggest sniping the statue back? No, it has 65 health. Is immune to almost every type of damage except barely resistant to lightning. No, sorry, it's resistant to, or it's immune to fire, necrotic, and additionally, is it gonna, it's gonna snipe me in here, isn't it? Go! He's not moving. He just froze. Oh, he's back. There, now he's moving. I don't know what just happened. I don't even know who it's simulated. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do this. This can't be what the devs intended. I don't know what they intended with this Guardian of Statue. It attacks twice on its turn and does 10 damage. I still have to use all 4 scrolls of Revivify, so it's still pretty bullshit. They're so rare that he came up with a 14-step guide on how to resurrect him, in case he dies. I'm just gonna go through with it. Maybe we'll get some crits. I'm gonna start being more efficient. Luckily, Ray of Frost is a cantrip. I don't know whose turn it's trying to simulate. You did steal 3 of these from that friendly skeleton, so this is this is karma. Can I fast forward the stream? Yeah, you can. When you figure out how to skip things you don't want to have to listen to or read, let me know. Because I'd like to use it on nobody in particular. Conviction. How many more? 1 more? He's dead, and this fog is still here. How do you cancel the fog? Doesn't the fog go away? I guess I could cast it somewhere else, but that just takes another... Well, we just have permafog, which hilariously prevents me from seeing my dead main character. I can see you, though. Target's too far. I know, you can just move next to them, it's fine. Alright, one for you. How do I... Okay, can he use his pouch on anybody else?
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
You made this! Now, why would I have to guess? You're the one that made the instructions. Pull the purple thread in a counterclockwise fashion, right, chat?
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Hey, you can't have a quest. I'm you, okay? It's not time to talk, buddy. Me and you. I am you. All right, what did you just get? Okay, we got a flute. We got a scroll. Chat, what was the second step? Was it flute or scroll? I'm very flustered right now. He doesn't want to play, he just wants to backseat. There's nothing to play. Have you been watching? We're struggling. Well, he doesn't want to play. He's just hitting a frost beam on this cheating statue 70 times. Uh-oh, chat's divided. Does chat even know? Why are you guys saying different things? Save scum? I mean, I definitely should save here. Everyone that doesn't say what I said is an idiot. All right, someone that said flute.
This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
It is, yeah. Well, you're the one that put it there. Keep confusing him. Try to play a little ditty, +1 performance. Position your fingers ready to play individual notes.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
Are you serious? Chat's like, oh. Examine the flute. Put flute away. I can't examine it. Read the scroll. The page is blank except for 4 letters, 1 in every corner. In the top left corner is an A. Okay, so the people that said scroll were right, everyone else is dumb. Windsorind is laughing. In the top left corner is an A, in the top right corner a D, in the bottom right corner another D, and in the bottom left corner an E. So, okay, it's starting bottom right clockwise, correct? I remember that, actually. You think I'm dumb? Not completely. It should be D first, right? Don't listen. Grugan vids, please, stop sabotaging the stream, mods. In the bottom right corner, oh wait. Wait. Yeah, bottom right corner D, then bottom left corner. So it's D, E, top left is A, D, E, A, D. Dead. It's dead! Wow. my brain is split because of the dissonance between how amazing this is and also how much we've broken the game on accident. If there's a single dev out there, I promise I'm not trying to.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played. The flute awaits with bated breath.
D. E. A. Alright, in the final version of this game, it better make a sound. I'm forgiving it because of early access. D. Oh no.
Iskcha Chisnaga.
Ash is last. That's all I remember, chat. Ash is last, right? Or no. Ash is towards the end. It's the first one. Does it end in Ash, or is it just towards the end? Alright, this one actually has to be right. Poll the audience. Who wants to be a millionaire? Give me the real answer. I need the real answer. But thank you, Kid Gloves, for the 13 months. You came in at a weird time. But thank you for the sub. Alright, 73% poll the audience. Why are you guys memeing for? 74% says this one. 2% went down. Alright. Hand over the letter? I have to step away because he's gonna breathe on it, right? He's gonna breathe in it. It's really hot.
Multhamesk. Dinu Frantha Manthra Gale.
Uh-oh, is this to revive me and I'm alive? I'm not sure what I expected was gonna happen when I did that as Gale, and I'm still disappointed. It worked! Dude, it worked! It's me, Gale, I'm alive! Wow, oh my god, I can't believe my careful plan gave me an extra life. Alright, how do I make this fog? Hang on. I'm a genius. This is its own puzzle. Watch this. Revivify. You. Welcome back. Alright, when can I short rest, chat? I can't short rest till after honestly, I might just long rest after this. This has been so ridiculous. Then she's strong enough to throw my dead body out of the fog, which I can't figure out how to... Oh, thank God she wasn't in the fog. She's the only one strong enough. Where's my other party member? Uh-oh. We may have a big problem that we didn't realize was here until now. If she goes and stands next to him, she might be able to pick him up via the right-click action here. Okay. This is not... He's back! He's back! Do we have one more? We have actually 5 scrolls of Revivify. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing peachy. Let's split these up. Everybody's gonna need at least one. Why does Gale have 284,000 of something? Flutes? Alright, someone needs to come over here and do the final deed. We're back, baby! Everybody's back! Just leave Frunk? He's the only reason they're alive. They all got sniped by the fireball. Frunk made it to the end. Exactly as the game intended.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you.
You're welcome. And welcome back. I'd like to point out that, if anything, your protocol was a bloody nuisance. Time for explanations, Gale.
Yes. I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
Gale, do you know how many times I brought you back from the brink of death? I had to watch you die in front of me over 1,000 times. On unlimited timelines. I've been fighting against the alien menace for 30 years, Gale. We've been trying to figure out how to get to their hive so I can take a bunch of explosives on board a ship with a few brave men and finally put an end to their time rewind ability. I brought you back to life. A few answers is the least you can spare me. Okay, then.
And yet, there's too much a few answers could undo. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must. For the sake of many.
Well. Now. This is an interesting interaction, because we found that secret door inside of the crypt, and freed that one undead guy who was peaceful, and is now roaming. Instead, we would meet again because it was destiny and wanted to know what I thought of the worth of a mortal life. We were able to acquire from the chest in his room the ability to speak and communicate with the undead, and that's how we talked with him, I think, in the first place. So now, strangely, I can actually raise Findal.
The corpse has nothing to say.
All right. Well, forgive me for trying. I thought there was going to be a... Maybe in the final version. Maybe in the last. Maybe when the game's done. He's just some dead guy. What were you guarding? That was so important. Oh, I'm dumb. Chat, imagine that being like a real Dungeons and Dragons game, though. Like, Dungeon Master, remember how I have that very rare ability to speak with the undead? I choose to ask Findal what happened. Quite, yes. Let me think. He's actually just some boring-ass dead guy. Oh, but I had such a childlike wonder about him. I thought that he might be special or something. Where do you guys want to go? Use jump. I see that, but... Makeshift? Dude, this is the hang on just a second, chat. This is the prison. Oh, wow. It all goes full circle. I didn't even know this was down here. So this is a way to get into the secret tunnel if you want to escape back door with the goblin prisoner instead of going out the front door. That's pretty cool. Is this ability really hard to story make? Yeah, I just gonna do it. I didn't put it into game. I'm just trying to use all my cool abilities. But since it's early access, I'm going to be patient. And I get it. No idea what this is. Pouch and a bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Somebody's hiding this. Oh, this is behind Pandirna's hut. Wow, I didn't realize this all looped around. Interesting. Now, how do you get out of here? Is there really no way to jump in through this? Huh. Secret pouch with a bloodstone. No idea. All right, the one thing we have to do tonight, chat. Let's get to it. We have to go solve the end of the goblins thing. The whole goblin storyline is the one hook that I have to fulfill. Have a good one, Jesse and Sanity. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a wild ride today. Topsy-turvy even. Alright, this is where I want to go next. Tox is the nightmare of all GMs. He picks the communication abilities. Everybody loves communication abilities. I think is Dungeon Master's favorite players just, I want to kill stuff. I want to kill stuff very fast and good. Oh yeah, I can do that. I have a full book of monsters I can just read stats of.
These tracks. Goblins?
3 of you figured that out. One, Astarion was too dumb. All right, we actually are all almost dead, and I refuse to just potion everybody back. I tried a short rest emergency, and I blew it because it didn't do anything. So, I feel like I have to waste another day, but that seems bad too. So, I don't know what to do. Getting to know stats as player. I don't know what you think I said, Bonaparte. I was saying it's easier for the Dungeon Master to read enemy stats out of a book than to come up with, like, secret dialogue options. I give you my commendation, Tal. You have consistently proven us wrong with your obstinacy. What? Where I was going? Everyone was telling me to save scum, and I was like, I can do it! I'm curious if your days are limited for real. Probably not, but maybe, because the theory is that, according to the characters, they think they're all turning into mind flayers. So one would think that days ticking actually matters, unless, of course, the reveal is that they're not actually turning into mind flayers, or they're being used for a higher purpose. But still, according to the characters themselves, time is of the essence. So I have no choice but to believe them at this point. So, the real question is, do I waste my heals? Do I waste my potions? What do I do? The short rest would have actually solved all my problems, and I'm sad that I don't get another one. I guess I could eat food. That's reasonable. Oh, he doesn't need to eat. Here. I did steal all that food. Why did you eat the food from his... Okay, well that didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Your health is only 6? 8? Hungry boy. Alright, he's back to 21. On the upside, you can change characters by clicking their portraits on the tops. That's nice. I love lemons! And cheese! Lemons and cheese! And sourdough bread. And also a carrot. And we're back. We made it. He's still got fog cloud. Wait a second. Can you stop fog cloud from here? I don't know how to stop it. I don't know. But you can see it, that it exists. I'm not sure what you do with that information. All right, we have to... ooh, we got a lot of missions out to the west. I want to do go to Saza. So let's take the left path. This is the one thing that I really care about from what we've done tonight. Finding the goblin healer, who I, of course, implicitly trust.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
And seeing what the results of us freeing Saza were. Shield!
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Got a bunch of story items I probably have blown. We never said solve that one puzzle, but I don't know if we needed to. We did pick that lock. Maybe we didn't even need to solve the puzzle. Still got plenty of scrolls of resurrection, so that's good. And my hotbar is super goofy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
Indeed.
Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Dude, I'm a doctor! Move aside, Asterion, I'm a doctor! Time to use my medical profession to find out what killed this pig.
All I gotta do is roll a 6. Didn't go to cleric school, but I went.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Can't even solve what killed a pig, dude. What kind of doctor am I, man? The Fabulous Fronkulus. His surname should be the Unpredictable. Fronkulus the Unpredictable. We're all over the place. I'm not a pig doctor.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Alright, we got some interesting folk over here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feed Midas. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna play some more because I'm taking tomorrow off and the next day. So I want to see the end of this goblin quest, but I gotta see some stuff along the way too. It's nice to be back outside. I want to be honest, these things need to be skill checks because Etel's failed like 90%. The DM hates you. My DM, but they see me? No, she's just kneeling. Okay. So. I will be back. I'm going to feed Midas real quick. Hit the wrong button there. There we go. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out. And let's go see what these people do. This person's injured. Maybe I can't help a pig, but I can help a dwarf. Hope he doesn't bleed out while I'm getting something to drink real quick. BRB.
This is the sub sound.
Yo. What's up? Hi, Dash. Are you bad? He's like, maybe. He's like, maybe, Dad. Maybe I wasn't done going to the bathroom again. Alright, he needs to go out real quick. He needs to go out again. 1 sec. better out there than in here, right? Okay, thanks for waiting. Keeping the streamer fit and preventing gamer death is right. Rugenvitz says 1 year pog. Special thanks to Oh Dirty Sloth. Thanks, Rugenvitz. Any Mon Squad playing this game? Rugen, I know Mary Skipper was interested, but isn't here. Got a little late. If you've been playing it, have you been enjoying it? Chad, how about you? I'll open it up to anybody. I think if we're gonna get through the adventures of Fronkulus, then Fronkulus might need a little help. Fronkulus has driven me to drink. I own it. I'm gonna wait for final release because I like it a lot. That's fair. I haven't played it, but after seeing you play it, I'm sold. I'm excited as well. I like what I've seen, and I want to see what they do with it. Because even what's in the game right now, though parts of it are unpolished, obviously, is Act 1, right? How many acts are they planning? I mean, I would guess 3, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Help those poor people already! I rolled a 1, 2, 1 on my first 3 rolls. Sounds about right. The dice are weighted against us. I am interested, but don't have it yet.
What are we gonna do, Bray?
Well, Grugan, when you do get it, hope you like it. I've had a lot of fun. But sometimes you gotta work to get that fun. Alright, don't worry, a doctor is here. I have arrived.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Stand aside!
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed? You, not a step closer.
Is it
The
because
mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You can only use illithid power once per rest? Okay, interesting restriction. I was like, wow, that seems really OP. How it always lows it to a 1 goal for me to roll. So you can use it sporadically. That's pretty neat. I like a lot of the ideas for the conversation checks. Freeze and hold up your hands.
Good cleric. He is wounded. I would like to help, if you'll let me.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him.
Owlbear?
If there's anything you can do. I'm watching you.
I couldn't figure out what was wrong with
The
that
injured man
pig.
locks eyes with you.
You don't need to know that.
A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Uh-oh, Chad, I think he's getting ready to turn it into a mind flare. Move away, reaching for your weapon. Hold his stare. Try to block him out. Oh, he's trying to get in. Let's try to block him out. Actually, what if he wants to say something good? I'm gonna hold his stare. He's trying to get into my head. He might tell me something.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please! He's with the Absolute now.
Again with the Absolute.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us?
We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh, I see what's going on, chat. Don't say anything. I'll tell you after the convo's over. I'll tell you after this what I know. I think I'm figuring out where this is going. Nice doctor, by the way. Thank you. You're mistaken. I know, True Soul. True Soul, explain this absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid Housen. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. So go. Damn, there's 8 options? Explain this absolute to me. I think a cleric would be interested in the absolute first. Even if I'm not the best cleric. It's still like I would have heard about this before, you know?
What? Are you testing us?
No,
the
no,
Absolute
no.
is our goddess. She's going to rip
Yeah,
down
I'm
the
testing
old
you.
world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Her voice, chat.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
See, I like when he has something to say about it too.
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. You're mistaken. I am no true soul.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for Housen. Why are you out here?
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our
This is
faith.
the sub-sound.
Absolutely gonna go with number 1 as a charlatan. Now that I have a little idea of what's going through their mind, I have to like wrap myself in it. Right, chat? For Frank. Fronkulus looks kind of like the Grinch. I've heard that before, Hippo. You wouldn't be the first to mention it, but you would be the first to mention it with a sub. So I'll forgive your trespass this time. Thank you for 4 months of sub. Much appreciated, dude. Chat, everybody hates Githyanki. Why is that? Time to gaslight. I think it is.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Now I feel bad. It's hard to be a charlatan who also doesn't want to kill people. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
They know about us! They're looking for us! These fugitives. Tell me more. I am a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. Well, let's not be too upfront. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Okay, we've narrowed it down. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid. I'm a survivor of the crash. You found me. Find that beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive. So go. Chat, I'm going to put this one to you. Click on your screen to vote on our decision. It is up to you to decide. The screen, I just wanted to look to see what it looked like. But I don't think it's working on mine when I try to look at my own screen. Oh, there it is. What I have learned is that chat really doesn't pick the stuff that I would normally pick. That's what I've learned. I'm on mobile now. Good luck, chat. Yeah, a lot of people are. Many people are. I would have picked 4, which you guys only picked 12%. That was the third option. We already know where the druid is, chat. We need to get these chumps killed. Alright, chat picked number 1. I'm looking for the druid house.
I don't know any druids.
There you go. There you go, chat. Look what you did. Now I get to pick mine. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. So you picked the wrong one.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on.
You just got shorter.
Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Bye. They just left that dude.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
I like that there's a special line for Sazza, because you could probably find these people without ever finding Sazza, so that's nice. Well, I told him to get out of here. I'm a charlatan. Now I know enough information to fool the other people, but I can still be nice to them, if they think they deserve it. Wait, I can loot him? Shaft of a broken spear.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features. A
The worm.
glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye.
I forgot that was a thing. Reach out to crush it, observe it, or leave it be. Chat, help me. Help me choose. Can one talk to the dead? I can talk to the dead, but I don't know if it'll work. The game is only programmed to have so many responses. Every time I look at your character, I think of the Grinch. Hey, Hippo, have you heard anyone who thought that recently? Hippo? Unanimous? Can't think of anyone. Chat chose 67% observe.
It seems to curl upward in recognition, then shrinks back down, eager to escape.
All right, well, the big choice is either reach out to crush it or leave it be, chat. Nobody picked leave it be. 33% was reach out to crush it. But what would I do? Probably squish it. Okay, but I gotta come up with an RP reason why. Because I'm using the powers afforded by my own brain squid. So, clearly, my charlatan has the opinion that the fewer people that have this power, the more able he is to control the thoughts and minds of others. So crush it, because it's competition.
One squeeze should do it, but you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure?
Resist those feelings! This is a parasite! Come on, try to crush it! It's fighting back with mind powers. Target of 6. Nat 20. Well, maybe not nat. It might add up the +4.
The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt. But it's too precious, too sweet, isn't it?
I love the unreliable narrator. Concentrate and destroy it in one swift moment. By the way, the narrator is my own slug that's in my own brain. If you were not paying attention or weren't here yesterday. It's literally the same creature. I thought the narrator was the god person everyone was talking about. Kyoko, you're starting to put the pieces together. You're doing a good job. But keep thinking about how that might be able to be related to what we're seeing here and see if we can get the puzzle piece to fit. Insight. Concentrate and destroy it in one swift movement. Strain every fiber of your being and smash. Focus. Whatever's in your mind that isn't you, leave it alone. Concentrate and destroy it in one swift movement. And there's a subsect of chat that thinks just because I picked Githyanki, I automatically have to kill it. There's a small part of me that's resistant, that wants the parasites to succeed. But that's just because I'm contrarian. So I'll pick Insight, obviously. Destiny will decide whether we crush it or not.
You raise your heel and crush the parasite into the ground. Intense regret washes over you.
Did everyone else approve?
Your stomach.
Intense regret. That's cool. We got a new thing on removing the parasite? Oh, it's just summarizing. I don't know which one it just completed. Did I get big XP? What was the XP? 30 XP each? Wow! That is a lot. That's worth like 3 enemies, and she has something to say.
This so-called true soul carried a tadpole. Their absolute is no god. It is a geich deception sown by the parasites devouring their minds. That such a thing lives inside me is unbearable.
My god speaks to me. Is that a deception? Cleric specific response. Is this voice the same we heard aboard the ship? Just the thought disgusts me. A deception. Do you think the Absolute is a mind flayer ploy? Chat? What would you say? Those went by so fast. What, the approval? A sassy 4. I kind of leaning towards the cleric option myself, actually. Bracket? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta pick the bracket because it's a bracket. But I also like clicking the vote button because I like to see what you guys think. So. What's the options? A deception. Do you think this is a ploy? Just the thought disgusts me. Is his voice the same we heard aboard the ship? My god speaks to me. Is that a deception? How many nat 1s has he rolled so far? Oni Brigade. Do you come in here trying to incite violence? Troublemaker? Alright, chat has chosen, I think. It's pretty close, but chat has chosen the cleric. I approve.
Far be it from me to question your god's truthfulness. The voice these people hear is real. Its words are a fraud. Shared delusion is not a conventional symptom. The Mind Flayers have a plan for these true souls. Which means they've a plan for us.
By the way, I figured out why the animation jumps. I am like 87% confident that I am not a developer, right? There's a 13% chance that I could be a developer when I sleepwalk, but I think I understand why. And it's just a symptom of early access. The reason is because I think they motion capped, or at least animated whether it was a facial capture or whether they hand animated some of it. All of the lines of dialogue individually, and then combined them in the game so that they could go in sequential order the way they're supposed to, but they haven't twined the animation together so that it segues from one to the next yet. So they have like a set animation for this line, a set animation for this line, and a set animation for this line, and then it resets if they haven't yet like twined or connected the animations. I think it's just an early access thing. They haven't gotten like the sequencing perfect. I can confirm that's true. My dad works for Nintendo. Good. Also, I like that. I love stuff like this where you wouldn't even see that whole segment unless you went to loot his body afterwards. So if you're playing really good and you would never loot the corpse of another innocent, then you would never even see that, for example. I assume that eventually they won't do all that by hand. They'll probably come up with a system to try to twine the animation naturally, like an old Flash animation type of thing. Okay, I don't think... I say we go back across the bridge. We can't do everything right now, chat. It's a big game. It's an RPG. We gotta pick our battles. My battle is gonna be cross the bridge, get to Saza. That's my battle. Am I getting are we all getting ensnared right now? That's exactly what's happening. The snares are doing lots of damage, actually. I did not take that seriously enough. Oops. Yeah, I'm not complaining, Codemic. I was just kind of I was just trying to help explain why I think things look the way they look. It doesn't really bother me. I've gotten used to it. It'd be really hard to play this game without looting stuff from... You get so many goodies. That's the problem with the RPGs in general. Playing the good guy is usually fantastic for the sake of the main campaign and terrible in all other respects. And playing the bad guy is usually terrible for the main campaign and fantastic in all other respects. It's really hard to find a line between them.
Great talent or not, no druid can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy.
Ooh, I like that. I didn't realize talking to my companions would give them contextual stuff to say. Thinking of that worm inside me, it's driving me mad. From which creche do you hail?
I was trained on Kresh Kalir among the tears of Selûne. Of this place, I know nothing.
Are you certain that creche is our only path to purification?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. To all questions, the Kalir Library harbors answers. A gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
My own Vash taught me nothing of this purification.
Yeah, pick the Githyanki one. Like, I've never heard of this. If my character's never heard of this, then I'm going with that one.
Or you simply weren't listening.
True, I had 10
Countless
intelligence.
scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Now I have seen you enlightened, I will report your progress to Vlaakith herself once I ascend.
That's pretty condescending. We don't have to pick this just because it's here. It's not really driving me mad. But I could say it is, but it would be a lie. So let's just leave. Maybe we should try talking to my other friends.
You again.
Yeah, it's still me.
And clearly the tadpole. If we can't understand it, we'll never control it.
What's on your mind?
That protocol of yours. Why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate.
I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
Thank you, Gale. As always. I love your character. He looks ridiculous. First of all, Killer Catfish, how dare you, okay? I demand to be taken seriously. Second of all, it's not my fault that the leather hat is the only piece of gear I have found. +1 to dex saving throws. It's the only reason I've got it on. Like, I don't even want it. All right. I want to see my hair, dude. Send this to Astarion, okay? There. You happy, chat? I can still look ridiculous, but at least I look ridiculous with my hair. Is there no way to hide helmet? I don't know. I'm not gonna say there isn't, but I just haven't found one. Doesn't mean there's not. Food. Let the locks breathe. Who are all these guys?
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove.
Oh, that guy. The guy I stood and watched get clocked in the chin and knocked out in one hit. I have somewhere else to be. I left as quickly as I could. I don't waste my time with devil spawn. We could just say that and lie, because it's clear this guy hates them. Chat, what do you say? A charlatan would absolutely try and be on the side of anyone he's talking to, right? We know this guy is probably prejudiced against devil spawn. Let's take the roll.
Smart. Those bastards will spit on your grave
Will
after running you through.
disapproves. He's not even here.
Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
Few goblins killed your whole crew? Pathetic. This contract was cursed. What job was that?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic called the Night Song. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find this relic? True, I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold. I'm afraid this is going to dead end the quest. What do we just get? We just got an update for a mission. Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic? Your character looks like Mystique's boyfriend. Cascading simulations, you really went with Mystique's boyfriend instead of just Nightcrawler? Okay. That was the easier pick between the two. Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find this relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I like this guy's VA. I hear the druid's leader went with you. Thanks, I'll take it. This whole thing sounds like a setup. Before you go, I'd like to say a prayer for your crew. I am the cleric, after all. Chat? What do you think? I think that a charlatan might pull a full cleric. Let me say a prayer for your crew before I go. And it has a bracket around it, that is true. I probably wouldn't tell them I think it sounds like a setup, I would just assume. I'll say a prayer for your crew.
What sort of prayer?
An adventurer's life is often short, but full of glory. May their journey onward be their next great adventure.
Save your breath. They're too dead to hear you. Look, we're getting out of
The
here.
Fabulous Fronkulus
You should do the same.
cares not whether they are alive or dead. Okay, well, they're gone. They wouldn't mind if I picked over their things. Right? You gotta loot dead bodies. Goblins drawing. A childlike drawing of 3 stick figures story item, by the way. Those are some good sound effects. I like the looting sound effects. They're like gooey body loot sound. It looks like you could climb down here. I just don't think I wanna. Dude, this is really big. This whole exploration area is really big. Wow, quad perception fails. All right, chat, something's here, and good luck finding it in your game because it's clearly something that you might be able to use in the future. Good luck. Oh, I should have saved.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser.
It's the goblin camp.
Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Intimidation. I'm not running and their aim's not good enough to save you. Persuasion. Spare them the trouble and just let me pass. I'll be gone in no time. I will be gone in no time, chat.
Here's what I'm thinking. We kill you, and I keep your ears to remember the occasion.
Whoops. Well, I wandered into, I guess, a trap. Two misses. Saving throw on fire. I have no idea what's going on, but there's a lot of oil. Dude, it's brutal. Like, when you walk into traps like this, the game is... You literally need to come in with your Pokemon all at full health or else you're gonna die. Look how crazy that is. One turn, nothing I can do. 4 attacks against me. We're at a supreme disadvantage. My main character's on fire and exposed. Whose turn is it? It is the soldier who's at the back of the line. Once per short rest, she can second wind. To recover hit points. It's not the worst right now. She is low on HP, and this is a bonus action. Expend a superiority die to bolster the resolve of a friendly creature. It gains an additional 8 hit points. Maybe next turn? Menacing attack range to possibly frighten the target. I say we jump. Not enough space. Why is she backing up to jump? Okay, she's got to move through the fire to do this. And now she's on fire. Fantastic. Okay, well, whatever. I tried to avoid it, but I couldn't. Who uses the main road in an RPG? First of all, any direction is the same as any other direction. Third of all, I bet you don't even know the context for why we're here with your 8 messages in my chat, Schlurpus. Okay, I saved a goblin earlier who owes me a favor, and I assumed they would maybe vouch for me at the gate up here. But no, I gotta kill some gobbos instead. Third of all, don't you guys want to see combat, or do you want me to avoid it for the entire stream? Gain an extra action once per short rest. what's up, Bubs? How's it going? What up? Got 20 messages in my chat. That's one of them. Welcome to stream. How to go about this? Got a lot of rooftop nasties that I don't know what to deal with them because we got a 64% chance of hitting. I can use one of these. I got 4 superiority die to do a special fear attack. We just don't have a great chance to hit at all. I feel like I should have used dash first now. But since I didn't use dash, I think I have no choice, but this is all archers. All archers all the time. All right, it's gotta be a menacing attack on the person. 64% on this booyog. Nice hit, 13 damage is solid. And you knocked them down, they're dead. GG, good shot. That's fantastic. Okay. So you go ahead and move this way. Mage time. How far can you level 2 spellcast your way? Is this a bonus action? Is this a teleports behind you scenario? Well, there goes my level 2 spell slot, but it put me in a fantastic position to do some damage here. We can't do the shove because that was my bonus action. Nothing personal. Indeed. I got 3 single action slots, so I'm tempted to just go with the big witch bolt. I could do a thunder wave, which pushes a creature away, so we could do damage and knock them down. That may be the best that we can do. That's the stuff. That's the one that you want to see. Had to use some spell slots, but we're in a disadvantage here. I'm ready to burn these spell slots to make sure we don't die. All right, my rogue needs some help. We're gonna go bonus action dash instead of a full action. So an action would be like an attack or any of these bottom things down here. So he gets to sprint, but he gets 2 bonus actions. So I can actually use my second bonus action to jump, but I gotta run through this fire. And I don't think there's any way to do this except running through the fire, so we may... You can still jump because it's good. He's gotta run through the fire though. He's still gotta run through the fire. Okay, unlucky. We do what we can do, chat. We're gonna go stand next to our friend because I think I have an idea. And then for his main action, we're gonna do a regular ranged attack. 72% here, 72% there. Let's go for this goblin tracker. 4 damage is what it is. All right, end. Caught on fire, but missed the actual attack.
And Fronkulus the Fabulous is ready to save the day. What with his ability to cast water on him and all of his friends to put out the flames of not 1, not 2, but 3 separate party members.
Why does he keep casting Bane on himself? I don't really understand how that works, Big Bussy Boy. It might be an item that he has. I think it's Absolute's Bane. Creatures hit by an attack may receive a D4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws, but it seems like it applies to him? I don't know if it's supposed to, but it definitely doesn't say that in the tooltip description. It just says creatures hit by an attack. He was not hit by an attack. It's bugged and applies to the user. That's what it seems like, yes. Has Etal ran into bugs yet? Chalkman Q? Yes. Why, yes, I have. In fact, I'm gonna quick save right now in the middle of combat. Thanks for reminding me. Whose turn is it? I believe it's Fronkulus' turn. Fronkulus just got hit in the face for 4 damage. Excuse me, make that 11 damage. In fact, Fronkulus has 1 HP. So Fronkulus is lucky to be alive at this point, frankly. Is there a world in which I make it up to this goblin tracker without burning my bonus action? Too high, not enough space. All right, chat, you want to see some 200 IQ plays? Probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna dash for our action. Then we're gonna try and jump. Behind him, and for my second bonus action, we shove him out onto the ground, knocking him down 55% of the time, every time. The description tells you it's blessed but cursed for non-believers. What? Woe to any non-believer who hopes to steal their power. Any who bear the Absolute's mark upon their flesh, but woe to any non-believer who hopes... You're saying the gloves are cursing me? Be that as it may, that probably needs to be communicated by the game in a way other than the description of the item, but maybe I'm just a baby weenie who never would have figured that out unless chat told me. Anyways, you're probably right. Now that this guy's on the ground, I say we go one-hand attacks and 98% chance to deal 1d8 plus 3. So 8-sided die plus 3. I think that's good enough. It is. 10 damage. Dead. Well done. Now we need to figure out how to get up here. You're extremely strong. I know this is too high, but what if you run around the side? This is a fun battle. It's good music, too. Who's this? Where's this goblin warrior coming from, dude? Ah! So, chat, I know I heard you. I heard you. And what you said was very clear. Yeet that goblin off the roof 30 feet that way. Is that what you said? I think that's what you said. I've only got 6 health, but it's fine. I probably should have, in hindsight, I should have jumped out of the fire to avoid taking fire damage. Too late now. 2 for 1. I didn't mean to ice you, but you got a saving throw. We all knew you had it in you. How heavy are you? 35 kilograms. Heavy, boys. Hefty. I have so many abilities. I don't think any of them are useful. And honestly, these are not even all of my abilities. Actually, here's what I should do. I have 1 health. Let me just heal myself real quick. I'm gonna cure wounds on self.
Take cure.
10 health. That is a max roll, so I'm gonna be happy with that. I got crit by the goblin, and I still only took 2 damage. Get wrecked, nerd, I guess. Yes, it is going to be buggy. It is in development, Killer Catfish, but I think there's a lot of people who think that it's early access in the sense that, like Telltale games used to come out. Oh, here's episode 1. Buy the game now and get the episodes as they come out. Oh, it's only in early access because Act 1's done, but the other acts are going to be done in time. Like, this is not a done, fully baked experience yet, even at just Act 1. And I think a lot of people assumed maybe that it was early access, like, oh, you're just gonna release the story when it's done, one act at a time or something like that. So I'm just clarifying that's not the case. And there are a lot of bugs. And it is very rough, but it is very fun still, in spite of that. But it is very rough. I still like it a lot. I think it'll take a year. I think it'll be longer. I think if they're done in a year, I'll be very surprised. Also, it looks like we can fall through this, but I'm not gonna walk on it right now. 1 year's not a long time. How do we get up to him? I don't know how to help this situation. I guess we could just jump back down. Okay. We're just gonna back up. Not great. Gain an additional action. I don't know. You don't think it's worth it until you need it. I'm gonna do it. I feel like the goblin's gonna attack Fronkulus or somebody and accidentally kill them. I'd rather take a second range shot. Okay, well, I see now that Destiny did not have the same situation in mind. What? 1 damage from what? Oh, that was burning. Never mind. Okay, I thought that dude below me hit me. Chat, we're gonna need a long rest soon, I think. Target's too far. 91%. He's got 18 health. I think we just frost him. Even if we miss, we still knock him down and make him, you know, attackable. Speaking of being attackable, I got 2 level 2 perks. We could go with, ooh, blindness. Too high. Too high for blindness? Oh, he is pretty far away, isn't he? Yeah, they're too far away for literally everything. God, I don't know. I don't know how to get this guy off the roof without going literally all the way around. I think we just move towards this guy. Target too far. I see that. I knew it! See, this is why... That's why I tried to take the initiative. I think we have to bonus action. This archer on the roof is getting crazy. Use your dash to go like here. Maybe jump on roof. Not enough space. Too high. Then I can't do, maybe I can jump to the roof from here. I don't know. We're just kind of stuck right now. 2 damage. Awesome. All right, then we're gonna move towards this guy. He gets up. Doesn't fall again. More guys! Out of nowhere! So we have to buy each act? No, no, no. It's $60 now, and you just have the game throughout the entire course of development. I only have 2 spell slots. It's basically 2 mana, but I think there's so many people, I need to use them to help. Maybe we can one-shot the Goblin Brawler if we're lucky. No, we were not lucky. We only got a 5, but the animation was nice. It was so nice that it's decided to stick around a little bit, actually. He's only got 5 health. Take a sip. I got 1 HP! Bonus action heal. Only +4. Alright, but I can inflict wounds, chat. 88% chance he's facing away from me. Increased chance to hit. I get to roll 3 10-sided dice, up to 30 damage. We got 14. That's about middle of the road. Middle of the road. I'm down with that. Good dodge. You only had 1 health. If you didn't dodge that, you were dead. So GG on that. All right, we gotta handle this, chat. Step 1. How much health do you have? 11. Okay, dash first so we can move further, then jump to the edge. My rogue is on the roof. I repeat, rogue is on the roof. Give me the slash with additional bleed damage possibility. 98%. Critical hit, 20 damage, ragdoll over the side. He is tired, but he got the job done. And can now loot if you want. Ooh, we got scrolls of sickness. Just take all that, actually. We don't have any other moves. So I guess we'll just go to the edge here. And then we got 5 HP and a dream. I still got 4 superiority die. This guy's only got 5 health, though. Is the game cheaper to buy now? No, it's the same price it's always gonna be. So you can wait, or you can get it in beta form. Up to you. So my default attack is 1d8 plus 3. That's really, like, not a great guarantee. But 5? Depends on how much armor he's got. Okay, I made the right call. Made the right call. What to do here, if anything? I'm afraid this guy's gonna kill this, my, Fronkulus. Fronkulus! I could shove him off, but that just puts him in position. I think here's the, well, I think we move here. I'm afraid he can melee from here. So it's not gonna matter. Shove him doesn't really do much. Just maybe knocks him down, but I don't think that does anything. Okay, well, there you go. I think I give my friend protection, though, so that is actually beneficial. When you have a shield, which I do, I impose disadvantage on an enemy, this guy, who attacks one of your allies when you are within a 1.5 meter, which we absolutely are. And the game said, too bad. Too bad. Frank is down! We need to resuscitate him immediately. I'm gonna say fireball from above. 6 damage, very nice. Stop, stop, stop. Don't. This is the problem with the game. Stop it, no! Pause! Pause, 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 pause. Oh my God, pause, dude. What are you doing? Enter turn-based mode. Jesus, okay, thank you. While the game is freaking out trying to kill my main character because it's unpaused, Kraken, did you do this? I cannot pause, but I managed to save him from doing like 6 saving throws in a row. If the game did not pause, he eventually would have just died. So we stopped him from just dying after combat was over. There should definitely not be an unpause when one of your characters are downed, but that's okay. Now, who's the closest person to him? His friend abandoned him. She was standing right next to him, and she moved to the roof. Okay, interesting tactical decision. How you doing, Craig? How's your experience with the game going? If you go down in fire, you insta-die. I had an insane situation earlier. Long story short, I found a tunnel which had an ancient statue that spit fireballs automatically, like a machine gun, if you got into it. And it nailed 3 out of my 4 party members because I literally didn't know it existed. So I spent over 30 minutes trying to figure out how to resuscitate them. Because there was an interesting dilemma where if you helped one up in turn-based mode, the trap got an extra 2 turns, and it would shoot 2 fireballs. I revived my character over 5 times in a row, where he would get shot again and again and again with fireballs every single time I helped him up. Spent over half an hour on that. I eventually solved it. I figured out that since the trap couldn't see my mage, I traded places. My main character, who sucks, revived the mage, and I was able to somehow get the mage to not die, and my main character got shot instead by the fireball, and I used my mage to basically use cantrips to destroy the trap so that I could go back. And then hilariously, I'd cast fog in the hopes that my, like the trap wouldn't be able to shoot as accurately, and I couldn't figure out how to dissipate the fog. And if your fog exists, it blinds you, which also prevents you from using revive scrolls. So even out of combat, I couldn't use a revive scroll because I couldn't dissipate the fog because my dead character was in the fog. It was just a shit show. Like, it was bad, but it was hilarious as well. I started laughing remembering that. Just use Mage Hand. I've got Mage Hand, but it only can carry 10 kilograms, and all my people are thick, so it can't. I couldn't throw them out. I tried everything. If I got it though, I did do it without save scumming. Chat was there. Somehow I managed to like revive my soldier who was strong enough to pick up the body, to throw the body out of the fog so that I could revive it. It was no save scum. I didn't. I've save scummed a ton in this game, but that was not one of the times. Anyway, this may be one of the times. Let's get somebody to come down here. All right, here's my rogue. My rogue can bonus action dash. No, he can't. It's not his turn. Are there turns? It's not really invalid target. You. Okay, yep. Good job. Then you got a cheese jump. Uh-huh. Then you should have enough distance for a help maneuver. I don't think he is too far. I think you think he's too far, but he's definitely not. Okay, we're back. And we're back. Okay. We can now leave turn-based mode. My 1 health main character, which, by the way, if you haven't met him yet, this is the Fabulous Fronkulus. He is a charlatan who is a cleric, ostensibly, though he did not actually learn any clerical duties while he was a cleric and instead taught himself to be a regular-ass medic. So therefore he does not have any damage-dealing cantrips, and he does not rely on healing spells. How'd your Grinch die? He's died a lot. he's had a lot of adventures. Even Kraken names him the Grinch. Yes, he's it's his nickname. Wait, you weren't in combat? I was just before you got here. I just finished slaying about 6 goblins as I got ambushed in the blighted village. So now I have to decide how I want to do a heal. Do I want to waste healing potions? How much food do we have? We have grapes. I have a melon. Potato. Gotta steal more food. Oh, I got the 2 gruels from Auntie Ethel, whatever her name is. Watery sludge. Eat it. That actually was 8 health. Fabulous. Steal this guy's carrot. Who else needs a heal? My thief needs a heal. Potato. Okay, back to 15's good. Wizard's at 12. We're running out of stolen food, Chad. I got an onion. Or I got guts garlic. What time is it? Hey, what was in this drink? I'm gonna need another one at this rate. And my fighter's got 11 HP. You can have the other gruel. Alright, food is gone. Hello, Lita. People popcorn. Now, since we just got here, and it's clearly an extremely hostile environment, what we're looking for is Saza, who's a goblin that we rescued from a prison cell in the village of the Druids. We saved her successfully. We actually sweet-talked all the guards of the Druid Grove into believing that we were tasked by the prison guard to release the prisoner. It was a magical roll. So we're trying to track them down in order to maybe cash in on that debt. So we found a fast travel point. Ah yes, the Blighted Village. Indeed. I'm hoping that we can find Saza, and Saza can talk some of the guards down so we don't have to kill all of them. Let's take some of these potions. Maybe check the chest. Okay, that was an interesting path.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Really?
I don't see one.
Search the cellar. We found the apothecary's ledger. It mentioned some rare plants in a cellar. Could be worth finding. Antitoxin. Where'd that go? Large bottle. Wait, is that the antitoxin? No. Where'd the antitoxin go? Is that the antitoxin? What staff you got? Well, I'm actually a cleric using a staff because it lets me cast Create Water every short rest. It's a long story. I actually used it in this fight to put 3 of my characters out. Of being on fire, of course. But I'm supposed to have a big mace and shield, and I was like, nah, dude, I do what I want. My character is a charlatan trickster who went to cleric school, but he only learned how to do base level illusions and level 1 healing spells. So I am fully immersed in character as Fronkulus, the Fabulous. He'll heal you with his medical knowledge, but only if he can pull a coin from behind your ear or guess your card with his psychic parasite. That's who we're playing as. And some of the stuff we've tried to do has been like outside the boundary of the game. Like in the very beginning when you meet that, like the one character who's banging on the door who's like a party member who we never got. I tried to run away from combat. We got into a fight because she was racist against Githyanki people, and I tried to like run away, hide, and change my identity to look like a different character. But some of the things I've been trying to do are outside the scope of the game, and it's made me want to like try actual D&D so that there would be a DM there who could like make it work, you know? I'm trying to get too creative in some of my solutions. The year 950 DR. Whenever I see DR, I think of like Does anyone else still? I've only read that stupid comic one time, but it's stuck there forever. Phandelver's Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both people living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's Pact. Mayor Outerleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Jewel in the North. I never played D&D. No, I have never played Dungeons and Dragons. The opportunity has never really presented itself properly. I played some games that are like based on it, but I've never actually done the real RP. And chat has constantly been telling me the same thing you're telling me now, which is disbelief and a recurring statement that everything that I'm trying to do in this game would be possible in a regular campaign of D&D. And that's been very enticing. Watching Etal play D&D would be fun. I'm glad you think so, Leerda. The hardest part is just learning the systems and stuff. Creating the character is really fun. Like, just coming up with a dumb character. This guy's been really fun. Who's down here, by the way? Brawler Beck. Okay, I'm gonna save. And we got Tracker Home Slice and Brawler Breck. Why can we attack them immediately? What if can I disguise myself, or I think I'm out of spells? That is unfortunate, but I can at least cast Thaumaturgy, wherever it is, to intimidate, if we get to talk to them. So that's just a free intimidation. That's really all I got. I don't know if we just insta-attack them or what's the deal. Okay, I guess we're just fighting. I think this would be NPCs if we didn't aggro the front lines. That's okay, I killed Shadowheart in our campaign with my boot. I think that's a good idea. Shadowheart came back and we almost had a scuffle, but I had to save scum because the entire druid village tried to kill me after I tried to attack Shadowheart in the village. So it is what it is. Okay, well, I get to go first, I guess. I got 2 tier 2 spells, but no way to really use them. So I think I'm just going to... No, actually, I could charm them, but I don't think that helps me. I actually do have more spells than this. Alright, if I go down here, then what? Oh, let's do the distraction. Duplicity. Summon an illusion to distract your enemies. You and allies get an advantage on attack rolls if they're close to it. So we'll summon it right between them. Okay, there's my dummy. And it's pretty much my turn. Mage time. I don't think the mage will benefit from this, but it's still fine. We'll just move out of the way and do a little Ray of Frost. Knock him down if we're lucky. He has to get back up. Climbing the ladder. Really? You got a fire bottle? All right. How much damage did you just do with with one throw? Fire is everywhere, dude. I only get 1 water cast per short rest, and they get to throw unlimited fire. Wait, what did I just click? Oh, jump as a transmute. She can cast jump as a transmutation spell? The triple jumping distance? Oh, well, that would have been useful. Too late for that. I didn't realize she could do that. We need to rearrange these because it's confusing me. I had some drinks here too. Okay. Anyway, I wish I could pick these guys up with Mage Hand. Can you knock a ladder down? I guess you could. I've got 4 superiority die. Let's go with a menacing ranged attack. Fantastic. We're doing great, guys. Okay. Well, it is dash time. I love my rogue. The rogue is honestly the guy who is, I feel like, the MVP usually of our game. He's got bonus actions times 2. So I can do a nice stab. Okay, he just killed him. I was gonna do another thing, but then he murdered him in one hit. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe shouldn't have put the ice at the base of the stairs. I'll just climb down, it's fine. Oopsie. Home Alone them. 'Tis the season. Yes, the rogue is still wearing the cursed gloves, but it's fine. He doesn't mind, I promise. Alright, can you guys stop burning to death? I can't put the water spell down yet. We need to get out of here. So let's jump out. Okay, what can you do? You've got 2 level 2 spells. Do we need to heal somebody? I don't think I have a level 2 heal anyway. Could cure a disease or affliction. They could be fire. I don't think that counts as an affliction though. That might just be like an elemental. Cheer 2 charm. 60%. I like the song. Charmed. Charmed creature cannot harm the charmer, and the charmer has advantage on charisma checks. Okay, so it turns out charming someone in combat isn't the most useful thing ever. I thought maybe there was a chance that would end combat and we could talk it out, but I was just experimenting there, I'll be honest. In Divinity Original Sin it does? Really? I'm a noob. What does it cost to rest in this game? Is it not possible to do after every combat? Correct. You can do a short rest once per long rest so far. And if you camp an end of the day, I don't know if there's any consequences to that yet, because the characters make it sound like time is of the essence. So it feels like ending the day. Like, okay, right? Because think about it like this. Would it say end the day if end the day wasn't some kind of thing? Wouldn't it just say go to camp? Like, end of the day seems very matter of fact. Like you're changing something in the storyline, but I don't know, maybe not. But you can go to the end of the day and get a full rest, which will recharge your spell slots, which eventually you kind of have to do. But as you level up, you get more spell slots. Anywho, I guess I have to kill my charmed character. Sorry, Tracker Slice. Never mind, I only did 2 damage to you. Pretty good. More fire! Delicious, delicious fire. I'm gonna need a Poké Center soon because these, my characters are not feeling very well. Nice jump, by the way. Two damage. You tried. That's what matters. All right, just front stab. 25 XP for everybody. That's pretty solid. Oh yeah, we're hurting, chat. It might be time for a long rest. We have 1 spell slot, tier 2. We have 1 tier 1 here, no health. It might be long rest time. I would have actually had a short rest, but I lost it trying to get out of that one hallway trap where we kept getting hit by fireballs. Your party is throwing by being flammable. That's how it feels, Dia. But I feel like I need to long rest here. But we're... How many potions do I have? Not many. Well, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. It's not a lot. I do have a potion of greater healing. What's the downside of using a long rest? We were kind of just discussing that, Pastry. Where we have slugs in our brain that are theoretically converting us to become mind flayers. And unless the game is kind of inciting fear in the player for no reason, it feels like using a day would possibly advance you closer to becoming a Mind Flayer, but we don't actually know. Why'd your rogue almost just die? Because he was on fire. And it's actually my mage. So I think we're gonna use, I think I'm just gonna go with the potions. You buy them to use them, but they're better in combat. They're better in combat. I think I need to use a long rest. We have no spells. My spellcasters have one spell each. But I think we're really close to leveling up. A long rest in D&D terms is going to sleep for the day. I feel like Zizio, a long rest in D&D terms is like, play next week, right guys? You ready for next week's sesh? Getting some lag here, but it's fine. Where is the... cellar should be right in here. I think it's right there. Let's try opening it up. Hey, an opportunity to use my light cantrip. Fantastic. What do we have? A lot of stuff. Bunch of, I definitely do need to heal you. Here's what we're gonna do. I know this is stupid, but it needs to be done. Sorry, chat. My hotbar is such a mess, I honestly don't know what's going on. Just give me a sec. This will be easy. I'll make it as painless as possible. Because the thing about Dungeons & Dragons that I'm learning now is that there's a Tier 1 and Tier 2 version of spells. Yeah? So, therefore, we have damage dealing inflict wounds Tier 1, but we also have inflict wounds 2. So I need to organize that. Likewise, we have cure wounds 1 and cure wounds 2. Yeah? But we did say earlier we were only going to use cure... Whatever, I'm done with that. We need to be able to use spells. I've got cure wounds, we're going to use cure wounds. I did say I was only going to use Tier 1 cure wounds. I don't think there's any medic gear in this game. I don't think there's any, like, heal kits that I can use, yeah? Not that I've heard of. Blindness is a level 2 spell. These are both actions, which we can do freely. Dude, Frank looks terrifying right now in that portrait. Are those free spells? Cantrips are. Level 2s are not necessarily. If they say spell slot at the bottom, they are not. And these all tier 2s, except, yeah, all tier 2s are, these are tier 2 versions of free spells, which is interesting. Because I think we have Invoke Duplicity here. Blessing of the Trickster is free. Call forth a Veil of Shadow and Silence that gives you and all nearby companions plus 10 bonus to stealth. So you can do a whole party stealth. Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. I do like that, but we haven't used it. I can also, if you want at any point in time, you can change what spells you prepare. But these are not prepared. These are just domain or known spells, I guess. So let's do Turn Undead. Turn Undead should probably be here. Speak to Undead. We have Speak and Recast. Without expending a new spell slot. Well, I don't think we use spell slots because I have an amulet. Okay, then we'll do Blindness. Charm. Lesser Resto, move these down. Disguise Self. Charm level 1. And then we just got my free abilities, which are Psionic Hand. Free Light. Guidance, which is nice. And then Thaumaturgy, which is like a puff your chest out buff. All right, there. I just need to organize that because I forgot what spells I had available. Is there a hotkey for group stealth? No. Once you hide, you split from the party. Obviously, hiding while fully illuminated isn't fantastic. You can also drag party members outside this, and they become like a separate group. So now these two are in their own group, and those two are in their own group. If you collect herbs, etc., do you have to spec into potion making? It's a good question. I've seen a cauldron once. Ooh, 3 potions of healing. Okay, we're gonna use those right now. One for me. One for you. And I'm gonna go ahead and toss you another one. Why do those not stack? They different? They should be the same. But yeah, I've seen a cauldron. It seems like you can combine stuff. The art wasn't entirely there, so I haven't seen any skill ups for them yet. If that's your question. Take some water. That's good for putting out all the fire that we've been finding. Bottle racks. I'm not gonna check like every single thing here, but here and there, you know? Potion of acid and vitality. Recipe for necrotic resistance. This book has crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. I see. Samson, malady, gout, became accustomed to the good life since he acquired new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Branley, splinter removed, wound cleaned. Timic, no hardness or blockage in stomach from swallowing a bottle cork. The cork should pass. I gave him a warning. Dita, minor burns to face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace before she inflicts real harm on herself. The gout returns! Crusader Kings 3 followed us here. Pile of books. What we got? Investigation. I wonder if I can pass this check.
Scratch marks on the floor.
That's right! The Fabulous Fronkulus. Oil of Sharpness. Chat, main character, by the way. Alright, we gotta figure out how to move this out of the way of the secret door. Which means there's a lever or a secret latch somewhere around here. Or we could just... the bookcase says it has infinite health. So I don't think we can destroy it. Honestly, could be anything. Or it could be right in front of us. This is where we came in, I'm pretty sure. Candlestick? Yeah, it was worth a try. You know, like, why not? Pull the candlestick under a rug. Scratch marks on the floor. Can't throw too heavy. Okay, but what about my soldier? Still too heavy. No, I had that idea. Killer catfish. He's cheating. Don't let him cheat. You're not supposed to be able to no-clip through the wall, okay?
RP.
Let's see.
If I was a secret lever, where would I be? If I was not a dumb chat member who already knew the answer because they watched somebody else do this already.
What if you... I don't know. There's got to be a puzzle somewhere in the game where you light every single candle in a room and something happens. Right? It's got to exist somewhere. That's just a perfect puzzle. Light everything. But it's probably just a switch hidden behind something. Because I've looked at every single surface and it ain't here. Wait, I missed one candle. Don't think this is the answer. That'd be awesome puzzle, though. Okay, let's start blowing stuff up. See if it's behind. Can I blow up this? This? Weak ass throw. Okay. Throw boxes. Six damage. That one actually broke open. Where'd my light go? My light. Well, would you look at that? Are we supposed to be back here? Okay. Are you sure we're supposed to be back here? Yeah, so about that. Glitch hallway. Caskets.
Ah, you got me! You are surprised!
Indeed. He's waking up his friends. Bro, they're waking each other up from their nap. Okay. Luckily, we healed a bit before this. And we start with the rogue. So let's just go with the guy who's the easiest to backstab. Hi, it's me. It says up. Yeah, 60, only 64% even with the backstab is harsh. 17 damage is pretty sexy though. What a god. Then he just kind of exists. Which is fine. He's got 2 Bane, 1d4 penalty to attack rolls. He's fine. No. But wait, there's more. I say we just stop these ones from being opened. I don't think there's anything I can do about this guy. He's got 24? It just woke this dude up. 24 HP. See if we can slow him down a little bit. Let's move all the way over here. Bonus jump. Okay, go a little further. See if we can get line of sight. Damn, can't quite get both of them. I guess I'll take the 42, that's it. Can I go sleepy time? Chat, I think this is a good sleepy time. Put creatures up to a combined 24 hit points into a slumber, but I'm gonna try and be smart about this. They are not necessarily immune to it, but they might saving throw anyway. All right, you guys go take a nap. Did you know that skeletons don't sleep? Okay, well, today I learned you cannot sleep a skeleton in Dungeons & Dragons 5e, which I guess makes sense. But the game, I just had to try. Well, how would I know? That was my last skill slot, by the way. I knew. People clap. How dare you? I can do Cure Wounds level 2. That might be sexy. No, we'll wait until we get a little closer to death. He says, unsure of himself. You gotta go with inflict wounds. Gotta go for the big damage. Target's too far, not if I jump. I don't know why jumping is a god in this game. I will use my final second tier spell slot. Doesn't even tell me what the chance of hitting is. We don't know. I want to say it's probably 60. This just has a big X on it. Chat? Is it because I can't reach? I think I just can't reach. Okay, I think we're like one space too far. What can we try? I think we do an illusion. Create 3 illusory duplicates to distract attackers each. No, not that one. Not that one. Where's the free one? Not Blessing of the Trickster. Oh, I can't channel Divinity anymore because it's gone. I get that. That's a short rest. Okay, I didn't know that. Chat, what do you think? Do I save my Cure Wounds? I think we just save Cure Wounds right now. Let's just go stand next to our friend. I guess I could have done Guidance, but I don't know how Guidance helps me right now. All right, it's time to burn these superiority die. I think the thing that's even harder about this for someone who's never played Dungeons & Dragons is I don't have to learn how to play my character. I have to learn how to play my whole party with their own mechanics and unique, like, special traits. So it's been a fun adventure. I say can we get close enough to actually do something here? I think I need to help on this side. Let's split the party up. Big jump, big strength. Can I get close enough for a menacing melee? No. Dude, we are so close to so many attacks, but I just can't quite do it. Let's try a ranged menacing. I don't know if skeletons can be frightened. 30%! Ouch. This is a definite, like, scroll time, but I don't have any good scrolls. I might throw Spiked Bowl, but they don't take bleeding either. I don't think skeletons can bleed, and that's the only thing I got. Where are my other throwables? Throwable here is not a terrible idea. I just crashed the you have tried to reach into the pocket of one of your other party members. That is an illegal move. I have marked your particular Steam account to be banned in the future. Oh, no. DM just like threw the table upside down. Started the session over again.
Baldur's Gate, just let me love you.
But yeah, if you do end up getting the early access, you just have to be prepared for that. It doesn't really bother me. I just know to anticipate it at this point. I don't think this has soured my experience with like Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that. I've had a lot of really good positive stuff, but it does suck when, you know, the game crashes because you're dumbass and forgot to save in the middle of battle again. First major bug? Oh, no, no, no. You're my first major bug. Now, the really weird part about this is my character might not, detect the things anymore. I don't think we even looted much. I remember there were 3 potions somewhere. I don't think we have to detect it. Probably, where did we get the potions from? That's the only thing I really care about. I don't think, I think they, did they change? Is the loot random? I don't think I had potion of fire breath in there. 46, 30 feet, that's really good, dude. I think we had 3 health potions that are gone now, unless I looked in a different place. Not sure. Excuse me. May I? Target is too far. Could you move? Hey, chat, get out of the way. No. Maybe I looted it from over here? There's nothing to loot over here. Grugan is pissed. Get him. Bare your fangs. Definitely think random loot. Yeah, I think it is randomized loot, which is probably for the best. All right, well, I'm just gonna do things the same way that I did them last time, except we are gonna heal and cry about the 3 health potions we don't have now, but that's okay. I'm gonna do things the same way because I don't want to like cheese the meta knowledge of the fact these guys are coming out. So come on! If you don't act surprised about the skeletons, it is fail RP. I know, I'm doing my best. Did they do the same thing this time? They actually didn't unlock as many characters this time. I'm gonna try and stay to the right so we can do some shenanigans with other spells. Okay, we did insta-kill that guy last time, so this is going slightly worse. I got a crit with my 28% offhand though, so sometimes the dice be like that. Now, there was a move I wanted to do. I think I'm just gonna move off to the side. 25% chance. I'm gonna go mirror image. But why mirror image when you can do a massive... You know what? Why mirror image? I'll show you why. Try and hit me now. There's 4 of me. And I just kind of stand here now. I can all... Hang on, can I talk to you? Oh yeah, chat, I'm a dumbass. I have the I have too many spells. I have the Holy Guy one. This one? Yeah, I have Holy Guy. Holy Guy's not even on my... Oh, there it is. It's literally right there. Turn undead. What was I gonna do? Speak with the dead? There we go. Can't do that because that requires a long rest. Interesting. So, Wait, are there 3 skeletons here? No, there's 2. I just got confused by my own mirror image. Target is too far. Dude, jump is so god tier. Is jump this strong in 5e? You thought you were gonna just get away with no opportunity of attack? What? What kind of reach is this? This is at least 4 meters away. What are you doing, game? Okay, it's my turn. I'm gonna quick save. Okay, what? On my own turn, I got an opportunity of attack against the Agile Guardian, killing him after he had already moved past me. I'm so confused. I'm gonna save, though. I don't know what's happening. Here's what I want to do. Stand on this. We don't have any more tier 2s. We got tier 1 though. How much health does he have? 24. All right, we gotta bring out the big gun, which unfortunately for us is just a witch bolt. Only a 42% chance to hit as well. Game sucks. Let's see. That's all I got, chat. That's all I got. We can throw a simple ray of frost instead and hope he falls down. Maybe that's better. Saving throw. He does not fall. Okay, well, shouldn't need to sprint. There should be a thing where a body does not interfere with your movement. I mean, that's hopefully something that changes before release, because there should be like a separate hotkey when you're in the middle of combat to hold to activate loot mode or something, because you should definitely be able to stand on top of a corpse. Let's try sneak attacking. Nice, 12 damage. Cheeky offhand. 5, very good. High damage coming from you. 2 cheeky offhands. Ah, oh, you were almost the one-man army. I love that this spell was absolutely useless. Was it though? It let me look like a badass getting the final hit, kill steal style. Okay. What do you guys got? Short sword? Arrow of Ilmater. Uncommon shoot. Deal a bonus 1d4 necrotic damage and prevent the target from regaining hit points until the next turn. That's tasty. So chat, are arrows, is this infinite or consumable?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
That's how I feel too, yeah. Let's make a save in case the game crashes. Are we gonna wake up these other dudes? Oops.
Chatter already, Tusky.
I accidentally clicked on you. Sorry. Are we gonna wake these other guys up just for fun? Is it possible to even enter combat mode anticipating that they're gonna come out instead of being surprised when they do? Oh. No one was in there. I see. I knew that. Another arrow. Did anybody say whether they're consumed or not? I don't know. A is for Azuth and Other Gods. Volume 2.
Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spends their whole life learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra, always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare.
Mistra, I recognize these names. I don't, Wizardin, but I'm glad you do. Who lives here? I did 2 damage to that. That was nice. Dark Journal. Better read it and enchant myself or otherwise curse everyone. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, red robes locked away, lab secured. I've not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple, allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiars made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Oh, thanks. We found the apothecary's ledger. It mentioned some rare plants in a cellar. The owner was more than a doctor. He was a necromancer obsessed with a particular book. Okay. I don't really have a call to action for the next phase. And the quest is also not complete. Oh. There's an ornate mirror over here. I see. I don't know how I missed that the first 5 times. Well, I'm sure this is probably a easy test that I can pass with flying colors.
Speak your name.